time that I tell Paula something, her and Wolfgang have already discussed it. I mean, I don't feel
it's a little suspicious.
Welcome, everybody, to another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club Livestream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host today. We've got a fantastic game for you today, absolutely stacked lineup. And joining me in the booth is one you guys might know from the stream itself, Mr. Crypto Max. How you doing, Max?
Good, Greg. It's a pleasure to be here. Excited to watch probably one of the best streams we've seen this year.
Yeah, man. It's going to be a good one. We'll go around the table here in just a minute, but we're going to dive into hand number one.
I still like the original.
Playing some quarter
myself,
50.
So I still think he should go back to McLovin now that he's done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, when I first got here, he said, all right, this is Action Eric. I was like, oh, man, this guy must be action. Boy, were you wrong. Sometimes you learn the hard way.
Ace for DQ for the first hand. Can't win them all if you don't win the first one.
I think you are.
Oh, that was a while back.
DQ takes it down.
He's got to lose a big hand first. Then it's like action Eric.
Let's take a look at the lineup.
Your nails done, Randy.
You know what? That's part of the free coin system.
When I first met you, you were going by McLovin.
Proprietary.
We got 3 coin in seat 1.
Love it.
Doug Polk, seat 2. Wolfgang joins us back on the felt, seat 3. Mr. Kipling in seat 4. High in seat 5. JWIN, seat 6. Austin from Colorado, seat 7. Efan, back from California, seat 8. And DQ in the 9 seat. Max, what do you think about Efan coming all the way back just to play some full rig?
It's nice to see. The fans love him. He's been around for a long time, from Action Eric to Efan to Hustler. Doug picking up kings right off the rip.
He wants to. He probably wants to play with.
It's good to be Doug Polk.
Ciao.
I'll show you. Like he's one.
It's really
of
good to be Doug Polk.
Biggest like poker vlogger in Mandarin. He just attacked me. He wants to challenge you.
Middle set for Doug.
That's how they say it in China.
Yeah, I don't think it's. Can you say vlog? Vlog.
Wow, no action from DQ.
First prize. Thought DQ would see one more.
Just repeat it. I wonder if you can pronounce vlog. V-L-O-G. Vlog.
Oh, are we individual set? Guys, are we doing time pop as a group or are we doing individual?
Yeah.
I do it individually, but
Individual?
yeah.
I participate in both. I like
I
to
think
do
we should do.
Points on the board for Doug. Still early, of course.
Anyway, but let's do.
All right, who we thinking is going to get absolutely wrecked today?
What do we normally do?
I don't know. There's a lot of action players here. I know DQ, 3 coin are going to want to be in the mix a lot. Wolfgang tends to play a lot of hands on the stream. Same with Doug. I don't think we're going to see some big pots between maybe Doug and 3 coin. I know we'll see 3 coin and DQ playing a lot of hands together. We'll see. I don't wish for anyone to get wrecked, but you know it's the beauty of poker that someone will.
Absolutely. And I know these stacks look a little short now. It's a 10K cap, but it's matched the stack after that. So this game's probably going to blow up in the first 20 hands.
I had a straight draw.
We'll probably see well over 6 figures at one point on the table soon.
I hope so, man, if it all goes well anyway. Ace Jack for high.
Check to you high.
Get some action from DQ.
And we'll see who the lucky winner is. It looks like 4.
Oh, that's it already.
Yeah, 4.
Wow, I wasn't even sweating it.
Hey.
Nice. Thank you, Mr. Soccer.
You're welcome. Pay to do the $100 to use his hotspot. He must have thought I was the biggest degenerate guy.
Nothing there for DQ, so High's going to take down a small pot. Nick in chat says somebody's going to get wrecked today for sure.
Nick's not wrong.
Nick's not wrong. Yeah, it's probably going to be a very bloody game. Very happy to have this cast of characters playing for us. Wolfgang looking sharp today.
It could be.
Awesome Texas hat. He brought into the mix.
Are card protectors.
Excited to see what Austin does. It's always fun to see new faces on the stream. Out-of-towners coming in and testing their luck. Hopefully we see some fun hands out of Austin here.
Yeah, some new blood's always good. You yourself have played how many streams now? Quite a few.
Around like 50 plus. It's been a while.
That's where I got my
Seasoned veteran.
A lot of fun streams. Action never ceases to amaze.
It's fun.
And then we were playing the lodge, and we started bringing it up here and playing, and then it took off up here. And when he was here last week, I was telling Chaz, I still have a stock drawer of like 40 of those damn things.
Yeah.
What else is in that sock drawer?
That was a good time.
was like some Pokemons were worth a lot because it was harder to stack some
Any
people.
DQ gift
Right
card?
next to the lotion. Well, I was gonna fold it. It's kind of hard to fold.
DQ lotion.
Like either like 100, 200, or like 510.
Raise.
That's a lot easier.
Not like 25, 50.
Yeah, it's actually a pencil.
3 coin, definitely bringing the action.
Anymore, but
I have no
3 betting into 4 people.
can't fold it because of the
you
implied.
can sharpen it.
Everyone's in.
Everybody's in. Welcome to the lodge.
I like those ones you can
2,500 in the middle.
Yeah, like the mechanical ones.
Nobody with a 9.
But every hand, that's a lot.
I love that 3 coin just still comes out firing with absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Not afraid, this man.
Wow.
Small bet gets it done.
You got 4 folds.
That's pretty hard.
I could probably
don't panic.
be back tomorrow. Just let me know. It's a Vegas deal. You got to spare flexible.
Randy said, no pair, no problem.
No pair, no problem.
I think we got to see that 3 coin dance again. I feel like
I normally don't show.
Well, I think
I can't wait to see all the antics this guy brings. He's always so much fun to watch.
You have to. You have to. I've been watching Wolfgang play. He's helped my game so much.
very nice.
500 an hour. Yes, sir.
So that move you're saying is
Funny, I think I hung out with Kipling a few times this week, and I don't think he's taken off that shirt.
Oh, I see.
That's a Wolfgang.
Poker grind never stops, Max. It never stops. Goes out for drinks, sleeps in his car, comes back.
The same editor you've been working with for a while?
Yeah,
That guy's talented.
very good.
Yeah.
Which is it?
I mean, I hope that you give him like good raw material, but the editor
No, you can give him his flowers without giving me my flowers. It's okay. We're good here.
deal.
It's very good. He actually used to live around here, and then he moved up to Dallas.
Oh yeah. So just but coincidence, right? Or did, like
He watched my videos, and I posted like 2.5 years ago that I needed a new editor.
Yeah.
And then he was from Chicago too, so it kind of made sense.
Yep.
Yeah. Got to keep us Chicago people together.
And then I come back on like Tuesday night, and then Saturday I leave for a
Yeah, Lord forbid you integrate with the other people.
No,
You know.
no. I'm glad you understand.
Stick to your own.
Thanks, sir.
My wife's from Chicago. All the suburbs.
Well, if he ever needs a friend, I'm here. I'm friends with Randy's wife. I can be friends with your wife.
Efan, open it up. Ace-6 suited.
You're gonna open that can of worms over there.
Fair enough. I don't know where to go.
DQ's in there. It'd be crazy to see spades here on this flop coming up.
Well, it's good enough for Randy. It's good enough for me.
Trust me, trust me. Randy, you don't need those yet. Don't
All right,
have
Eric,
to
what
touch
are you
your
doing?
chips. You're good.
Okay.
Looking for
good hand.
Yeah.
300.
Efan checks, 1 spade on the flop. Probably isn't going anywhere with the ace. Oh, sorry. Efan bet, DQ called.
Dollar is
No spade, DQ's out of there.
Had to be better than my hand.
Eric coming back, winning his first pot of the night. It's good to see Efan back.
How long you guys down here for? Just one day? In and out?
Yeah.
Doug's gonna go out sushi, come back.
He's going to Vegas. I'm going to Houston.
That sounds like some more poker in your guys' future.
Yep. No, I want a vacation in Houston.
No one's going to Yosemite, huh?
Doug, how did it feel to finally have the bad beat hit?
Expensive.
Yeah.
Is that it for it, or is he
Expensive.
going to run it back?
Yeah, the bad beat just hit here at Lodge Car Club, Austin. I don't know if you saw a post about that, Max, but that happened just yesterday.
It's crazy how much it ran up to. 300,000 bad beat is an awesome promotion.
Yeah.
Especially not taking anything from the players. I mean, true free roll for a lot of the people coming in.
Yeah, so
PLO hit, right?
Yeah, it was PLO. Straight flush for straight flush, the steel wheel over the 7-high straight flush.
right.
Austin's waking up early. 3-betting the 9-3 suited out of the low jack. Let's go.
Got it. Yep.
I want to see some blood. Let's see a flush.
But like, the longer it goes, do you see an increase in the amount of people that are sitting in chairs and stuff?
That's what we're trying to look at.
Yeah.
And I think the answer is yes, but not enough to offset $300,000.
Right.
Right.
It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of
Like-
rental.
Alright, leading out with his pair.
But they're not
Not the
gonna
worst
change
flop
their
for
entire
9-3
behavior
suited.
around it.
Yeah, like not maybe.
Austin's out of there.
Yeah, he wanted to take it down pre.
They're not gonna be like, oh,
I mean, at least Kit came to play.
Yes, love to see that.
Yeah,
Probably not 290.
coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like if that hitting had gone on to 500.
You know, as somebody who's played 50+ streams, what do you give for advice for first-time stream players out there, man?
Yeah, I mean, you're coming on the stream is kind of an advertisement for yourself. I mean, if you want to come back and play a few more, you got to give a little bit of action. You got to give to get. I mean, you got a lot of regular stream players who will know right away if you're giving action or not. You're not going to get it back if you're not giving any. It's not the problem. I mean, if you want to come play poker and play by the book and play tight, I mean, it's poker for you, but I can't promise you're going to come back on the stream all the time.
Definitely good advice.
We're an entertainment company at the end of the day here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's come to put on a show. DQ never ceases to stop putting on a show.
Never.
Precise with his bets.
Show indeed.
There's no book that tells you to 3-bet 4-3 suited.
Yeah, I'd say not. I'd say not.
no, it's just how we do it here.
I was playing in Albuquerque at Sandia, and it was late in the bad beat, and I was staying at the hotel, and I definitely played more hours because I'm in the room, and it's odds are it's got to hit. You know, it's late. Huge. And I played the next day a longer day too, so maybe on that aspect, maybe, you know.
Yeah, so I think it does encourage people to play longer, but it has to be longer. Like the amount of money that generates has to be more than the cost. And the bad beat. So most
And Austin's all in,
they just take it off and put it in.
dominating spades.
Oh my God, I love this kid already.
Sure. Yeah,
I do.
different math, isn't it?
It is different.
Action Austin.
I have to show
All the way from Colorado, jamming ace-9 suited into TQ's 3-bet.
This is how you get invited back, folks. We were just talking about that.
Oh yeah.
Then doing
have like the
blackjack and
shittiest hand.
Welcome to Texas, Austin.
You can crack whatever you have.
Super
Austin and Austin.
legal.
I've done stupider things.
There it is, the call.
Wow!
I felt like something weird was happening here.
Yeah. Oh, I am so fucked. I have spades.
You?
I have spades. I don't want to show.
on here.
I don't want to show.
You have spades?
I have spades. I have a really
And just
bad
as we
hand,
expected.
but I thought he might have like a pocket pair.
7-8 is good.
Okay, go.
That's you?
That's me.
I love Doug's reaction. Like, you have spades somehow when he's got the ace of spades?
If I hit a
Played you,
yeah,
man. You can't.
if I hit a pair, I'll let you know.
Good luck.
How's that?
You're just slow rolling aces, aren't you?
Show 'em one.
Sure. No, I can't because each one's equally as bad.
Because the viewers at home all see.
They all see it. They all know
Just
it.
the 7 of us not,
Right,
or 8 of
right.
us
They
not
all
in
know
this.
it.
Friends, DQ. Where?
Two reds.
My friends are right here because I just gave them all to him.
DQ keeping his hand face
I
down.
think I can win.
Top pair for Austin. DQ gonna need a lot of help. That is some help.
5-3.
6 for the trap.
There's no games on Saturday running anywhere.
Austin's gonna win the first big pot of the day. DQ shows it.
It's a great time.
You're alive.
You can get a lot.
Getting it started with an 8K pots. Welcome.
Well, the
the
gambling
lodge,
has commenced.
Austin.
Shall we play a Nick game?
In.
Wow,
You know the stand-up Nick game, whatever.
so bougie here with the little milk chocolate thing.
Grown to like it. I mean, we'll see.
I like doing short stack every under the net. Right, 4.
So we play it where the loser, instead of paying everyone, you put it in the middle. Okay, so what should this?
And look at that, the cumulative winnings. Austin coming out in front early, up 3,300.
Tiny bit.
3 coins up a little himself, and DQ's doing all the donating. Down about 6K.
Just 1 month of revenue from a Dairy Queen would be fine.
DQ, a known Dairy Queen employee, makes the fries, the burgers, and the shakes.
Oh, yeah.
Works cashier now, too.
Oh, is that so? We got
Yeah, in the
promotion.
drive-thru. In the drive-thru, yeah.
He's been busy. Starting up a Nick game, 9-player Nick game with the splash pod variants, what we're doing.
Thank you very much.
For those of you that don't know, everybody's dealt a nip button. The way to get rid of your nip button is to win a hand and remember to show it down. Last player remaining with the nip button is going to pay out a tax in the form of probably $100 per person in this game, maybe more.
produce, and
and it will be put into the next pot as a splash pot.
kind of environment going here. So I appreciate that.
No, I know this is the first time I played here, and I'd not played in that many streams in. So I was willing to start
I like my
here.
chances better if I lose early on.
Just a call from Wolfgang on the button in the Nick game.
The game tends to get a bit better.
I think JWIN's definitely squeezing here.
I like it.
Fold.
1700, good sizing, sitting deep with both of these players. Wolfgang, I think, a very easy call in position.
We have a different picture up every day. Today we've got a black and white scene from, I don't know, what is that? Kind of desert oasis?
Yeah, I like that.
Is it a mirage?
Wow! Wolfgang lays down the Jack-10 suited.
That could be in the mix.
I was not expecting that.
I was not expecting that either, Max.
Not a lot of players flat that to fold, especially during the Nit game.
Yeah, that's wild.
The promotion they were running.
You know, in the Nick game, a lot of players really loosen up,
because they
be 3-betting a lot of hands. Jack-10 does pretty well against all those.
casino. Everyone went home. All the players card people went home. And I went to the pit to try to get one there, and their printer was down. So I was like, okay, screw it. It's not my day. You know, I'm not going to get a player's card. I hit a straight flush or something, and I would have got like $2,500, and they couldn't pay me out to have a player's card.
Wolfgang grown out a bullet.
Yeah, he's got the shaved sides thing going right now. I think he is trying out the mullet look.
I like it.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Two things. They went home.
It's kind of a flip, you know, for most people. Yeah, you really got to commit to that.
Yeah.
It would be a non-starter if you didn't win.
Sometimes it does not pay off, but we'll see.
Surprised we're not seeing a consistent straddle yet. Hopefully it builds up.
I don't think it'll be long.
I don't think so either.
How's the business?
Which one? The card room?
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Are you fairly hands-on with it, or you're traveling?
A little bit. I mean, I just make marketing videos and stuff.
Yeah.
And I play there a bunch. I'm doing like a 100-hour challenge, which is hard for me. But not
Yeah.
Burger stand that you're working when you're there outside, you make a hell of a burger.
the burger's
Dude,
pretty good.
imagine doing a 100-hour challenge at a card room.
Oh, and this might be an action flop. We got two players with clubs here. 3 coin with the ace of clubs.
Fine. And
No one hits a pair yet, though.
somebody, a regular here, found a way to criticize me.
Oh, this is going to be about Sean May. Sorry, this is going to be
God,
about...
that guy is like
This is going to be about an anonymous... I talked to him about it yesterday, actually, a little bit.
He's... I mean, I know...
Guy leading out.
Weird, but fuck, he's got
2/3 pot. With the flush draw, got a club would be spicy here.
Is that the thing?
Yeah, I don't think JWIN's going anywhere just yet.
Which thing?
Him and somebody else.
Yeah, they were
They're
arguing.
going on Twitter.
Yeah, they were arguing about something.
I wasn't arguing.
Well,
I was just like, what are you
okay,
talking
all right.
about? And I left
Whatever words you want to say, you were having a spirited...
Discussion.
3 coin with a nit button. Ace high with the ace of clubs. Definitely a key card to have in a spot like this. Puts in the float.
And I somehow get criticized for it.
Man, the games here are good.
I shouldn't have played. Like,
I'd be very surprised if Doug continued.
Best hands out of there.
Best hands out of there. That, I think, sets the pace for this game.
Can't play one
Right there.
Like it's predatory.
And 3 coin rewarded.
I didn't agree to play take
But
out.
High and JWIN both have
I was like, you know what?
some real
I say I'm gonna be wrong. I'm just
raggedy hands.
not saying anything.
Well, because
See if they go for it.
All right, I'll let you play that first.
Can you actually continue this right now?
Actually,
Well, just actually right now.
We should see if JWIN goes for an overbet here. I don't think 3 coins are folding. He just checks.
give him a little room.
I don't think either of these players are going to do anything wild.
I haven't had my coffee yet, Doug.
So, no, I'm just
JWIN looks like he wants to get after it.
where if you lose, you splash the pot? Okay.
I mean, what does 3 coin do if he
Really bad.
stuffs it down?
But didn't you show?
I don't know.
King 3
I mean,
wasn't in the Nick game.
standardly, it's a rough spot, but it is 3 coin.
Yeah.
So
Chapter
he might
1,
just get snapped off.
It's probably what Jay's considering right now.
4 people are in there.
Oh,
Here it comes.
wow.
Then when they call, bluff them.
What a raise from JWIN.
Jay came to play.
That's a good raise.
Not a big one either.
I shouldn't have, I guess.
Yeah, very value heavy.
Yeah, it looks like 2.5x, 2.2x. It's small.
In case I ever get any more chips, as broke as I am, I still only get one.
You're gonna run the ocean once, or what are you running? What are you running once here?
You know what? There's old saying down there in East Texas, and my population is 300, of which I'm a top 10 player in my city. And you're gonna see why. I call that bluff.
There it is. Wow. 3 Coin knows right where he's at.
I didn't see what.
Fantastic.
That's called stack of stank.
I'm glad I didn't raise.
A lot of effort from JWIN there. This is a value heavy raise and 3 Coin sniffed it out.
I love
we
it.
can find a way to make it happen.
Got to be willing to pull the trigger, man. Jay's been taking a month off from poker.
Let me check my calendar. Oh, it looks
Just had a kid, comes back firing.
Thank you.
I have no plans for next week.
3 Coin said,
I took so much time to
top 10 player in my city, I'm calling that bluff.
Gotta love it, man.
People ask me how many people are watching. I go, the ones that have TVs, about 275. And they're the big sets. There's no flat screens. But they say I look dimensional on it.
Matt F says trying to bluff 3 Coin is crazy. I really couldn't agree more with that.
Randy, you remember how the Nick game works?
Thank you, bud. Look at this. This just, you know, when you're hot, you're hot.
obviously the win rate stuff I disagreed with, but the predatory thing I think is just wrong. That's not how poker works.
Yeah.
3 in the dog.
People can play 1-2 if they want to play 1-2.
Yeah.
And then if people feel like the game is tough, they can leave.
Yeah. Exactly.
So why is it predatory?
What a character.
Or why is it any more predatory than normal?
Oh, Mr. Kipling waking up.
I don't understand that one at all.
Yeah.
But the win rate thing, I mean, I have to bet against it.
I think it's great. I think people should there's reasons why I think that in a 200-hour snap block can do it. You know.
Yeah.
It's not like I was just blind.
I think stuff like that's cool. It's good
No, I
content.
think it's great.
fun
You know,
to
like
talk
people
about
should,
it.
I just want I just think poker players should challenge each other. That's really the origin of everything.
Like on the felt or on Twitter?
Unfelt.
Both.
No, a little bit of both. little here.
As far as I'm concerned, they're doing it on X a bunch.
I would never get any drama online. It's just not for me.
Yeah, Doug Polk known to avoid the drama.
My wife told me, she said, Randy, there's one guy.
Definitely didn't build a YouTube channel based on some of that.
And you know what? You gotta leave it to JWIN. Never gun shy. Takes a few months off poker as a kid and comes back and 4-bets 8s without even his nip button.
I love it. Just got a bluff picked off.
ROI, I'm going to look now, because if the ROI.
Oh, you didn't look?
I have not.
Oh, that might have had something to do with my raise.
I'll tell you what.
3 Coin actually got a pretty good hand for the no look.
No way.
I swear to goodness, I just looked. Run, take that, please. I am going to call that bet.
Oh, what have you started?
Kipling's in there too.
Wow.
This time it's going to need some
What a game.
I want it to be slow.
This is going to be a very entertaining one.
I mean, we're here to play.
Oof, not a good flop for the 8s.
I've literally forgotten what I didn't look at.
They are still the best hand, though.
Poker with the lads today.
I think I'm going to get to look at a free card, which is only going to make me feel better.
Yeah. Neither doesn't believe in free cards.
Oh, checks around, and Kipling finds a jack on the turn.
750.
That's such a pro's bet, isn't it? Sometimes
Like I lost
See where you're
20K
at.
in
Let
1-2.
me see where I'm at. Kind of bet.
Sometimes I hate to go blind because it gets you in trouble,
Yeah.
but I'm going to call it.
3 Coin comes out swinging,
You caught me.
or rather calls JWIN's bet here, and
You caught me twice.
Kipling's in there as well.
Thank you.
8 on the river.
An 8 on the river would be nice for JWIN.
Anthony, can you give me those red chips?
Not quite. Kipling's got the best hand and a nip button.
Yeah, if it doesn't work out, Randy's wife, I can.
Don't you have to play a hand tip?
Oof, DQ.
Forget how that works.
We're equal right now, okay?
Firing
You
bullets.
talk to me when you get rid of that thing.
Going for blood, DQ.
That's true.
Going for blood.
That's true. Good call, though.
You didn't see the last hand of the stream against Chaz?
I was there.
I was hoping he'd be here because I had a feeling he was going to come after me.
I'm gonna put this in my
No,
notes.
not his nature.
Discuss
Not his nature?
it with the team
No.
after this stream. This and this, I played this one was played.
Come on.
JWIN. Wow.
Jay came to play. Oh, I love this.
Basically turning his 8s into a bluff here.
I'm gonna let Doug hold these, I fold.
3 coins out, and Mr. Kipling is not loving it.
Sorry about that.
I think I've seen Mr. Kipling fold a full house before, so Jay definitely knows his customers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, when I first got here, all right, this is Action Eric. I was like, oh, man, this guy must
Good
be
luck to
Action.
both you guys.
Where were you, Ron? Sometimes you learn the hard way.
Kipling in a very rough spot.
You might even still leave my shocker saved as Action Eric.
Has a 9 in his hand, but I think he'd much rather have a club
3, 4, 5.
if he was going to call this off.
7.
Then it's like,
Kind of hard to find the bluffs for JWIN. You can still check plenty of strong hands after 4-betting pre.
Wow! He puts in the call.
Flicked it in. And Mr. Kipling.
Oh my God!
You covered me. I think I.
This
Wow.
is not the table to bluff.
Chips.
Not the table to bluff, indeed.
Too good a spot when you get opens.
Back-to-back big ones from JWIN, getting picked off.
No?
I didn't know.
I thought it was so obvious. So
I didn't know.
kind of knew I was full of
Somebody
shit,
said,
but-
Reggie, you don't have to state it. I go,
3,
oh,
4,
I want them to
5.
know.
What a call! Kipling is not scared of money.
I mean, I knew you were blind. That's
It's kind of a hard call too. No club in your hand.
Sometimes pre-flop, I mean,
I mean, you kind of.
That was a
This
crazy
is
hand.
really tough call. Kudos to him for picking it off. It's,
sure.
This is a tough
crazy.
game to get out of.
90 times.
nice play.
JWIN going nowhere.
You know what? I don't think any of us.
Already blood on the table.
Might perceive that as a needle.
Oh, really?
Mr. Kipling racking up his chips.
Oh, I swear to goodness. I thought you won the damn thing. See, I respected your play so much. The chips don't matter to me. I thought you.
Your chips don't matter to me, JWIN, but
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you here. Yes.
JWIN down 14,000 puts 10K on the table. It is a match the stack game.
I got it in my box. Or I got it in my.
What did you have? What pair did you have?
I had a jack.
Jack. Yeah.
If you didn't announce I'm blind, I probably would have folded.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just
Oh, it's in my.
That's a weird chip.
So you kind of generated some good action.
Well, so are the
Matt F says, is it just me or does Doug play like a nit these days? I don't know if I'd go that far, but
Good for you.
Dollar is.
maybe in his
No.
wizened age, he's
Yeah.
tightened up a bit. Who knows?
No good.
He's got kids now to think about, after all.
But eights are.
JWIN certainly hasn't.
I love a good pair of eights. Yeah.
Doug can't play too much action. He's got to afford the 8 nannies on staff, and I mean, can't give away money like that.
Yeah.
One that have aces.
I bet you've won more than aces with aces.
High picks up a suited ace, the big one,
You know what?
bumps it up.
You know what I don't like? I don't like getting credit for the ones I'm supposed to win. I like the ones that I don't. And that means they
see.
mean
You
more to
earned
me.
them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fold if I can.
And High gets no action. What a shame, but he does get rid of his nip button.
When you win.
The problem with aces, when you play a really big pot, lots of losing.
Yeah.
But with eights, when you play a really big pot, lots of winning.
That.
I don't think you'll catch me playing heads up versus Doug Polk anytime
Ace, you
soon.
hit an eight, you know you're gonna play for
Maybe.
aces, you get forced to play big pots.
I want to see it. We'll make it happen.
What it is. Yeah.
Don't you worry, folks.
This and this are card protectors.
I think I'd rather donate to charity.
The charity of Doug Polk. What do you mean?
They're gonna put it on.
Yeah, get a 9th nanny.
You know, this is probably like.
Dollar is what I need.
150.
Tell you what, no matter who makes the most money during this stream, I think the chat is winning the most because this is starting off as one of the more entertaining streams we've seen in a while.
Yeah, we're 13 hands in. We've already had 3 big all-in moments, one of which was for a $22,000 pot. So, setting the pace early. You got Greg Potter in the booth alongside Crypto Max for a little quarter 50. Already 2,100 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in.
We'll get there.
Doug puts on the 3 bets
Counting the chip.
with King Jack
They're pretty similar.
and is called in 3 spots. So, here we go. Wow. 3 coin. Flopping a flush, and JWIN's got the King of Diamonds.
This could be a big one again.
Buckle up, folks. These guys already have some history on this game.
I've been watching you. I've been studying you. I've been your auras. Auras are a big part of your tale. I don't.
Aura?
Your aura. See some new stuff I'm working on. I'm gonna make. You said. I'll do multiples of 3 if I try to.
Okay.
3, 6, 9, 10, and so forth. Let's just do 3,000.
Wow. And 3 coin just comes out
It's a good read on his
with
order.
a huge bet.
My aura was just coming off a huge cell.
It's a new thing I'm working on. The data's not there.
Ooh, the eyes from JWIN.
Fix your aura.
You can't. That's why it's so dependable.
That seems good. Seems good for me.
He's locked in on you now.
I'm getting a little scared for our heads-up match now.
Schedule might be busy again.
Yeah. Oh, I'm busy. Yeah, that month is just not good for me.
Not going to be good.
And kind of a disaster for JWIN. I mean, he was happy to call
Table, Randy.
half pot size bet, see the turn, maybe put in a raise. Can't do any of those
I always screw up.
versus an overbet.
I thought we were just listening to me rant.
There's the call.
What did it sound like? Okay, that's what it sounded like a call.
I thought you were going to do some in DQ. Your face was really serious.
Paired board. I don't think it's going to slow 3 coin down, though.
Not at all. The question is now whether JWIN's going to put the money in, but he checks to JWIN.
What was his aura like?
He looked like he was
3 card for JWIN here.
just drilled a lot.
I'm glad we're on the same page about that.
Brand new.
We need
And a
to get
brick.
this 4 silver at upstream poker. Auras.
Double paired board now.
See by 3 coin.
JWIN cannot be interested. Checking a check, gives it up. 3 coin.
You get voted me.
Gonna take down another one against JWIN, man.
I was just debating between jamming and calling. I think calling is okay.
What is going on?
Well, JWIN almost stepped in it again. I think he became a little bit less gun shy. Normally, I would think JWIN would just rip it there, but maybe 3 coins, the huge flop size, led him to believe that the flush was there.
For sure. As we take a look at the winnings again, Mr. Kipling up 12,000, 3 coin up an even 10K, and JWIN stuck about 18.
Have the autopilot on.
Some things we don't have to share with everyone, Randy. You know? You just keep it between you and me.
I live my life as a lie.
Adding on another 5K to the table. It's like
Randy, you put
we
up
got
the
stack
wrong
sizes heating up here.
code. Yeah, it's tough. I know. You can
That's
do
why I sit by the dealer, but they're busy dealing to put up this every damn
it.
hand.
And you still did it wrong.
Well, what is the damn thing?
We'll get there.
I love
We probably won't.
trolling Randy.
We'll get there.
Hey.
I believe in us. I think we can do it. With our powers combined.
Thank you. Okay, let me look at this stuff real quick.
All you guys got it for one day?
He's going to Vegas. I'm going to. So you've lost the Nick game once?
I've lost a few times now.
Oh, now it's been a few times.
Well, I played insane because I had that streak.
Right.
And then once I lost, I stopped.
I'm gonna call.
We got aces for Efan and DQ stepping in.
It was a crazy streak, though. I fold.
What was it, like years?
DQ was talking all pre-stream about how much he wants to stack Eric.
And I didn't lose one Nick game. There were some epic ones. Like, there was this one where it was down to heads up, and I opened 7 deuce, and the guy with the button defends my raise. Like, oh god, and I just flopped 2 pair, like stuff like that, like all the time.
Bailed out.
Yeah, bailed out.
Have you played the Squid Game or did you invent it? I'm not trying to be funny.
No, it's a Squid meaning like the multiplayer one.
Yes.
Right? I've only played that a couple of times.
It is
Definitely
sick.
didn't invent it.
It's sick.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Pretty standard 4-bet here for Eric.
A show out of the Aria.
Yeah, they play
And
it. Yeah.
best cash players, best everybody. Beginners.
Yeah, when he's got 3 coins still in the pot,
Could not freaking believe
no reason to slow play, no reason to not put in more money.
took that little duffel bag or 3 of those duffel bags. I love carrying that money with me and then promoting that I've got that kind of money with me. I play at a place in LA that has big games. The only thing I had left after
3 coin.
was the money that I'd wired into this casino that I'd won the 120 out of.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, it was not good.
That's not good. No.
So sick. 2,000, 2,900. That seems like a pros bet to me.
A pros bet, he says,
Action Eric.
from Efan. Action Eric.
I fold.
And 3 coin lays it down.
We'll be leaving this place. You do not have any money on you.
It's
Hollywood.
I almost don't want to show aces in the Nick game. Because, like, are you really allowed to get rid of your button?
It's not impressive.
It's not impressive.
Action Eric.
Oh, you got aces
Action Eric all the way from LA.
Yeah.
Four base.
just to play at our local card club, our humble card club,
Out of the net game.
gracing us with his presence once again.
Did you say small big?
I think 3 coin read his aura. He said he's been working on some aura tells here. Efan must have gave it away.
You know, I'm curious what kind of aura that Doug Polk puts out. That 3 coin was getting such a lock on.
Be curious to know as well. I wish I could see auras. Probably makes the game a lot easier.
Slick Rick in chat. Can't keep this guy away.
And I was staying at the hotel, and I definitely played more hours because I'm in the room.
It's kind of funny, the first hand that's not a battle to the death is just someone wins pre-pot with aces. Every other hand is like, I got a pair, I gotta go all the way. I think it does encourage people to play longer, but it has to be longer, like the amount of money that generates has to be.
Doug and DQ, both with nip buttons, getting stuffed on by Wolfgang.
Wolfgang is not here to mess around. He's trying to get out of this nit game.
Move.
And folks, it does sound like we have corrected the audio issue. Thank you guys for being patient with us. Crack staff we have here will no longer be an issue.
I think this is the first time we've seen the table silent like this either. These guys love to talk.
That's true. We've got 3 very talkative players today.
Yeah. Efan, high.
You think about this, man. I don't know all about protecting that, but this stand is so bad. I'm not even gonna act like it. Wow.
I'm adding 5 more.
Imagine that a hand so bad that Randy wouldn't even play it. I didn't think there were 2 cards.
It had the rules deck in it.
And what's that?
The rules.
Oh,
The bicycle card with the
There's a
rules.
roll deck
on
and
it.
a Joker card. Yeah, I guess might not play here. Roll deck.
But you're right. There is a hand that, I mean, no. That's unusual for sure.
Seat 9 is all in. Seat 4 full.
31.
DQ just rips it. 3K into
You live in Austin?
1,600.
No, I live in Boulder, Colorado.
Yeah, he's got diamonds. He knows he's never
What are you doing
folding.
out here?
Easy out of the
I'm
nit
just
game.
down here for the weekend with one of my buddies.
Good move by DQ. It's really hard for anyone to have ace
Actually,
queen
might be
or
in Colorado in March. I think it might
maybe you get a low ace who doesn't want to continue on.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
DQ might be action. But he knows what he's doing. It's a good move.
Yeah, it's a cool place.
Yeah, I hear he's changing his ways or trying to. Trying to keep his VPIPs below 50% these days.
That's a change.
That is a change for sure.
I think I played a stream with him when he had 100% VPIP, just calling every hand blind.
They blow
Like real vacation, yeah.
Would not be the first time.
When everyone's going to bed or watching like some.
The hand I distinctly remember getting in with DQ on one of the bigger streams. 4-bet him with 10-4 offsuit, and he called me with 9-6 offsuit.
Gotta love it.
That's good poker.
Gotta love the action.
But, and you can ski, it's not that busy unless it's President's or holiday. So you can get 4 days worth of skiing in one day, like Colorado, you know. I'm a fold.
C1 calls. C2 calls.
We heads up for net.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
C3 calls.
Look at that. I know who I'm fading
What's
this
going
hand.
on? Oh, I didn't even realize.
They're gonna have a new ticker for you. Instead of how many sessions it's been since you lost the Nick game, it's gonna be like how many times he has lost the Nick game.
Defense.
5,
been ramping
6,
up lately.
7.
Defense.
4 ways, Doug
That's for
heads up with Austin in the Nick game.
C9 check, C2 check.
Nobody really likes this flop. Wolfgang's got the best hand with a weak ace.
C5 checks. C9 check, C2 checks.
Check.
And DQ gets there on the river
C5
with a straight, but the flush did come in.
800.
C9 bets 800. C2 calls.
Wolfgang flicks in the call,
C5 calls.
1 chip at a time.
Keep going.
Oh, that's a good straight.
Second pass.
And he may as well just flick him across the table.
Nice, Andy.
I have straight shoe. He has like. I have straight shoe.
Oh, yeah? Wow.
He don't like call.
Folks, I already see some questions in chat about how to play on the Lodge live stream.
Oh, yeah.
The answer is that you got to hit up Skull Mike. If you want to play on the show, 3 ways to get in touch with us. Fill out our player form. Link is in the description of every video. You email Skull Mike at lodgecc.com or DM at Skull Mike Poker on all the socials, X, Instagram, etc. Skull Mike is the one that makes our lineups here, organizes all the games. So if you want to play on the stream, you got to go through Scully.
8 and 9 calls.
Glad you did that. We can't
I will
keep
call.
defending you
C1
forever.
calls. C2 calls. C3 calls.
Ace-9 suited for Austin with a nit button. Doug's in there. Can't just fold when the other nit button is in the hands. No chance. Low board. JWIN's hand is best at the moment. Austin's got possibilities. I think he's definitely continuing here, and he does.
That's 450.
The question is really what Doug is going to do. 3 to a straight.
C1 calls. C2 calls.
Gets out of the way.
C4 calls.
Down to 1.
JWIN has options here between call and raise. Definitely don't think he's
This
folding.
is where you start giving JWIN compliments on his haircut, the color of his shirt.
There's the call.
We could have had Doug lose.
Oh, I should have just folded and he would have lost.
Good God.
Crazy.
Oh,
Check.
shit.
C6 check.
Personally,
I don't care if you have quads.
9 on the turn actually gives Austin the best hand, sucking out against JWIN.
he selfishly he did.
Here we go, JWIN. Here we go.
I was convinced.
Well, he's got
it was
Doug's
flop.
support. I'll give him that.
You had to call from the button then.
Normally I'm all over that, but
Definitely going to call one more time. Four in the end changes nothing. Austin with the check mark.
C6 check.
This could get bloody. If Austin tries to go for value, it's going to be really hard for JWIN to fold here. Heads up in the net game. Yeah.
C7 bets 3,500.
What a small size, too. It's a tough one for Jay.
He's a good player. I mean, he's 3rd pair. Two pair, but the bluffs are air, diamonds, mid game. Hard. Could go 50-50 here.
Here we go.
Might flip for it.
Gotta love Doug's cheering from the sidelines.
Doug, please put in another 3,500 so I can save 1,000.
Got my life on the line over here.
Doug's still paying out the 1K, even though the jackpot's over. He's 1K. Okay.
How much defense do we think JWIN's willing to pay for today? Austin glancing regularly at JWIN's chips. JWIN looks to his left to get a read.
What's the worst thing about living in LA now?
Austin just begging for the money to go in at this point if JWIN's taking this long.
It's good. I enjoy it.
Just trying to help you out. The correct answer is my wife's still here.
Oh.
But apparently that's not the worst thing, so I don't know.
Of course. That's definitely the worst.
Oh, okay. I have to make sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, yeah. You're right.
The second thing is just
That's
living in
the whole-
California.
So he
Obviously,
lives in LA and your wife lives here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
In December month.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's a wonderful woman.
No,
she is. That's why.
You want to introduce me to another wife?
JWIN is deep in the tank. He's already stuck 14K in this game.
You gotta miss Texas. You gotta
Is he going to make it an even 20?
miss everything.
Lays it down.
Bad fold.
Had it.
Bad fold.
Good fold. Good fold. Jay was
Nice
close.
fold.
I think Jay folds a lot faster if it's not the net game there. It's really hard. I'm usually bluff catching.
Yeah, Jay even mentioned he said he thought about raising the flop. Austin definitely would have been folding if that was the case. But Dougie Polk is going to lose the $1,000 Nick game.
For the,
Very rare occurrence
Keep him honest, DQ.
on stream. Doug had one of the longest streaks of playing the Nick game without losing it. Got cracked sometime about this time last year,
we
I
do
think.
the tip for them, but not.
He's going to get the bird.
I always do, yeah. Absolutely. It's great. Marketing genius.
$1,000 already in the middle. A couple of short stacks out there. This is probably going to drive some action.
You're doing a great job today. I really appreciate it. This is just for me.
What's going to
I
happen?
just see you being under.
That's what's gonna happen here.
Underappreciated. I want you to know I'm not a part of that.
Oh, I forgot the 1,000 was even
I
there.
appreciate that.
If J1 raises the flop, you'd fold, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, probably.
Gotta love it. You'd have folded if JWIN did something completely different, right?
Thousands out there.
Hey, Brittany, that's 25.
Ah, fuck, whatever.
Oh, yeah, it's Brittany today,
Still
not
a trash
Saturday.
hand.
Oops.
Wow.
Now we got Texas heads up.
6 ways. It is the splash pod, but I'm very surprised not to see a raise from
Austin.
at least one of these hands.
600. 8 and 9 fold.
Kipling's going to come along with his gut shot.
2 5s found the muck, so probably not coming, but we'll see.
checks. C7 checks.
Not the scariest card for Austin.
Free card for Kipling, though. 2 pair. Austin comes all the way to Colorado to run hot. Unfortunately, it's unless someone tries to bluff here.
Oh,
Spoke
here it
too
comes.
24.
Austin double checks his hand. Yes, I did, in fact, river 2 pair.
7 calls.
Just a call. I think that's probably fine.
4 folds.
Call.
Heads up, you probably get
And
a little more value with a raise.
Needed that 5.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty surprised Austin didn't try and raise. I don't think he's getting called by much, but
Thank you.
buy is an ace here. It's gonna be really hard to fold.
Oh, we got the 200 on.
400 in the dark.
Here we go again.
Gotta love it.
Here we go again.
3 Coin is betting 400 blind.
Call it dark.
I do not believe there's a straddle. That is just a blind bet.
Three folds. 4 and 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 9 call heads up.
Somehow we still have 2 okay hands in the straddle.
9 checks.
Let's rip that down.
Tom Rouse says any table with 3 Coin on it just ceases to be poker. I'd say that's accurate.
He's not going anywhere. Ace high, backdoor flush draw. A lot of possibilities here. Somehow the blind hand is in the lead, but not anymore.
Let's check and try to put that Band-Aid back on.
All right, seat 9 goes all in.
Whew. DQ snap ships it.
Wow. Can I see one card? I'll show you one of mine. Just a question. How much money does he have?
Not much. 2,000, 3,000, 35, 45, 49,
It's always bad when
75.
you're questioning making a call and the opponent says, not much.
It's not much, right? I don't have that much money. Might have to turn down the lights a little bit.
Interesting. I raised. Yeah, so thank you. I was going to put some Band-Aids on me, but anyway.
Randy?
Right?
God damn, we got good taste. We got the same
Hey,
damn
look,
watch, yeah.
I really am thinking about this.
Yeah, you think all you want.
Same watch, same beard.
3 Coin.
I just trimmed mine. It's the only difference.
Let me ask you something. You probably know this. If I show my hand without making action, I can show my hand at this point,
You
correct?
can show your hand.
Okay.
And technically, no action pending. It is all on 3 Coins. So you are allowed to expose your cards.
You call, I check, and then you go all in.
I was
No,
blind.
you raised.
I was blind.
Help him through it, DQ.
Yeah, I called blind.
Yeah.
Then you raised. I called blind without looking.
Good TV.
Then I went all in. And then I looked.
After you went all in, that's what I thought. See,
Yeah, DQ got me with this last week.
I was about to say, DQ is not
I saw that.
a recreational table talker.
What's going on?
He told me he was blind, and then he had the nut flush.
I'll tell you what.
This is compliments of Doug Polk
After this hand,
losing the game again.
After this hand, whoever wins gives a 25% of the pot to the person that lost.
No.
Oh my goodness. 3 Coin trying to get a rebate.
I would feel the same way if I doubled up through somebody else. But I've already doubled up
I
everybody.
mean, shoot your shots, folks. Why not?
It's an interesting question.
My history of feeling auras,
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer's, they don't have an aura. You can't read them. Hitler, no aura. So he's
My
aura
goodness.
neutral.
I'm not
I'm not
sure
saying
where-
he's that
I'm like
guy.
I'm in the same.
This might be the first. I think this is the first time we've compared a player to Hitler.
Wow.
Opened with talking about DQ and you ended with Hitler.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not saying they're the same, but have you seen them in the room at the same
You know
time?
what? We got how many more hours left? I know you're leaving early because you're scared.
5 hours? 4 hours? Plenty of hours.
3 Coin, his lack of his better judgment, is folding.
Wow. Lays it down. Good judgment this time.
Probably was.
That neutral aura is very hard to read from
Good hand.
Thank you, sir.
Very good hand.
Thank you, sir.
I
Appreciate
mean
that.
from DQ.
I felt
You
something.
watch, guys. You gotta stick
Yeah,
together.
that neutral aura known to world leaders and so yeah, saying socialites.
And Dairy Queen owners, I guess.
Yeah.
I get close. And then I start talking about
Nice fold
cognitive
from
issues,
3 Coin.
and I'm 62. That doesn't work either.
Rolling right into the next
highly
action.
trained team in the back, and if someone goes a little too far, they know what to do.
I was hoping so. Protect me for protecting me, please. That causes for a hat change, gentlemen, and I'm going hard on this one.
Okay, 3 coin.
man.
You know, someone asked in chat how many hats 3 coin had today.
We won, by the way.
I'm glad you said that.
I'm just assuming you're looking at Eric and not me. Just in case you didn't know, round.
3 coin, an amateur pilot, I guess,
Because you like looking down here.
from World War II.
I'm still thinking, calm down, man. Can a man have a chance to think about his head for a second? I'm not lucky, but I'm calling. That's what I thought. Oh, shoot.
I'm glad you said we won the war because you said we lost, then the Hitler comment would make more sense.
Oh, Lord have mercy. 3 coins showed no stones.
Had a lot of really strong hands today.
2200.
Yeah. Really?
Red pairs and sometimes not pairs.
Yeah. Wow. Great play, great play, great play.
Battle.
DQ not afraid to pull the trigger on a 3-bet either. 2 5s this time.
Yeah,
Yes.
certainly have now.
I will BRB.
3 coin lays it down. JWIN. He's got the button with a suited ace. Against DQ. I don't think he's going anywhere.
All right, Booger.
And he does call.
Pretty much a flip. DQ is a small lead here. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Not small anymore. Mr. Max. Bottom set for DQ. JWIN's got middle pair and a backdoor spade draw. And this is a size that will probably keep Jay around for one more. Oh no. All in and a snap for JWIN.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Can't pray at it.
That escalated quick.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, 5.
JWIN is bringing the heat today.
I understand the play. It favors Jay's range, but that is rather unlucky.
Come on, Sweat.
8 of spades.
Sweat.
Oh wait, 8 of spades not good.
Oh.
Spade
Gotta say.
on the turn.
5. That's a cooler. 2 pair.
Cooler indeed. 2 pair over sets. What are
Jay
you
takes
gonna
it well.
do?
Jay takes it well.
I don't know of anyone who takes a beat better than JWIN. He's seen it all. You know, he's been around for long enough.
That was tough. I like the play, but
It was tough.
ran into it, as we all do sometimes.
If you don't run into what is effectively the nuts every now and then, you're probably not getting after it enough.
At least he was still alive.
He was still alive, exactly.
My favorite is ripping into the nuts and just realizing you're stone cold dead.
Stay away, high. See you just staring. I didn't have to look up. I could just see him staring, going, wow, pretty soon they're all going to be mine. Stay away, high. Let me enjoy these for just a little bit. Skull Mike goes, I don't know why you're always so scared of high. Because he just sits there quietly, and at the end of the night, the chips are just all sitting in front of him. I don't even know how it happens.
High the silent sniper for sure.
If I'm betting ahead, I probably would.
Yeah, well, you got the first short sex you got to decide early, you know?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Plus, I couldn't read him.
Yeah, no aura.
No aura. Aura less. I tell you who's got an aura that can kick my butt now. His aura's on top of my aura. It's tougher than mine. Thanks for that.
Chop. Oh, wait, have you looked?
No, I
You want to put like 500 and just chop it?
I don't know if that's chopping it, but
Yeah, not quite a chop, but we'll. You just want to put in 500 and we just play the hand? All right. We were just running it out real quick.
It's probably good for you, though.
I like this better than chopping the blinds.
Still good for me.
Somebody wins a
You
little.
gotta beat the queen.
The dealer gets tipped.
Cool.
Oh, wow. Queen on the turn for
Four.
DQ.
nope.
That's that.
And he holds.
You're good. I have that one at home, and when it turns blue, it means it's
I love
cooling.
doing that, like when the last
When it's
two,
ready,
I
it means
just,
heating.
you know, like we do back in the other game.
Color coding is nice.
When you help me, I help you.
That's probably one of the most ambiguous things on here, where it's like, hey, can you turn it up?
Yes, sir.
You know, there's always confusion.
Yeah.
And like,
You
rightfully
did say
so.
big.
Like Can you?
How long are you gonna stay in town?
See, where's the? I would mean, make it hot.
I will say, can you make
it work harder to cool out?
We played nice so much.
You want me to get you in on Sunday?
I can see why
I can go by a stroke
Sunday?
player.
Yeah.
Down there?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you already talk to him?
Yeah, I talked to. Yeah.
Okay. If you didn't, just let me know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But Sunday's super.
You know, oh, that's right. That's right. So Joe Gomez is now running Thursdays, Thursday. So now we got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday.
San Antonio, never short of games.
300.
That is for sure. DQ comes up here from San Antonio. Play the stream, but there's a whole host of games down there. Plays the Big Daddy Chaz's game. You can find running multiple times a week at Lodge Car Club San Antonio.
Trying to keep the VPIP below 80%.
Action is very similar to what you're seeing now. Kipling opened up a suited connector.
There's
Doug wakes up here.
Okay, so he was just giving it like
4-3
45 minutes to
suited.
warm up. Got it. By the way,
Of course, the Nick game's over.
That's how you know that
that
he was playing nice during the knit game. Because when he was
Actually
the
very
last
surprised to see
person
some
there
of these
or whatever else,
folds.
He could have just done
Just
that.
don't really want to duke it out with
Over and
Doug.
over again.
Correctly.
He was doing it so nice to
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Well, for the record, I was trying.
Doug's been pretty silent, but others will interpret that as being tight and
I wanna be
away
a good
their better
host, but
holdings. But not 3-coin.
Just check this out.
Not 3-coin. He saw his aura, and he realized Doug is not as strong as he thinks he is, except for not on this flop. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I hope 3-coin has a good read on the aura
Sorry. Sometimes
to get away from this.
Or good. Are you running bad or good?
I know,
Be good
right?
to know.
You know what?
Be good to know, so I know if I can get all the money or just a little.
I'm gonna check to the 8 player.
Doug cannot believe his luck.
BD for you, is that 2
Squeezes
donkeys?
4-3 suited, flops the stones. Doesn't have to be in a rush to get the money in.
Look at this shit.
Oh, God.
Wow.
No one runs better. 3 bets,
the club,
4-3
they're going, oh
suited
my
into
God.
6
Probably would've
players,
gone all in.
and
Oh
then
my
flops the
God.
nuts.
And I got killed.
Fold. I think that's a good fold.
We call that
Good play.
the lodge over luck.
Raises and just flops it.
Easy game
I played
for
that
Doug
really
Polk.
well.
That's the area I'm working on my game on. If I don't hit it front, I know I got a guy that will gamble and play.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't
I
log
see why Doug was so successful in poker.
Well, I mean, when you miss the flop with King Jack,
You
you're
got
like,
It just helps when you flop the
if
nuts.
you had done anything else, it
3-bet
would have been a
light.
bad time, I think.
Probably.
JWIN adding on
If you raise that pre and
10K,
you're bracing
stuck
yourself to what you have to do afterwards, you're like, oh, the nuts.
28,000, and we're only about
Nice. That works too.
30 hands in or so.
I've always heard you're very lucky.
What do you think about that?
No,
Pretty lucky.
I'm teasing. You are that too.
I mean, lucky is good.
It is good.
It's 25.
Yeah, thank you, Bubba.
All right, seat 5 calls, seat 6 folds. Seat 7 raises to 200. Seat 8 folds. Seat 9 folds.
I'll call.
Seat 1 calls.
Fold.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, seat 2 folds. Seat 5 calls. You got 3 players.
Three ways. Good flop for 3-coin.
High also, top pair.
Big pot.
All right, seat 1 bets 500. Seat 5 calls. Seat 7 folds. Heads up.
Austin puts it away high. Of course, not going anywhere with
This
top
is
pair.
something I say to Wolfgang.
We might slow it
I've
down
said
a bit
before.
for high here.
Other than fold, I'm going to mirror whatever you do until the river.
He means it.
I mean, that's binding on my
Yeah,
part.
he means it.
So I check, but I will follow whatever you do.
My greedy ass shoved underneath now.
Yes, right. And then it's like, fuck, yes.
Seat 1 call.
Now it's all fun.
That happened in a big game. I shoved on him and he's like, well, I guess we gotta call.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
That's a hell of a statement. That's a hell of a statement.
I'm gonna check.
C5 check.
I think I may have won it.
I think so too, 3 coin.
I would say so. 3 coin calling his shots
Delicious.
correctly.
It wasn't a bad check. I just don't bluff those spots without there, but
Get set,
3 definitely
come
makes
back.
things a little difficult. But
I'll try to win some hands while I'm gone. That may be the only chance you have.
Gotta love it.
I ain't gonna know what it do.
There's the cumulative winnings. Austin is now
Okay.
leading the charge
I'm
up
gonna let you invite me back.
13-5. Mr. Kipling up about 10K. JWIN,
You already knew that. What's up?
28,000 in the hole. Might get your seat a little sooner than
No
expected.
shit, the two people you
Mr.
bring,
Max.
Dan and Randy. Good job.
On deck for this game.
yeah, I think I saved myself about $28,000 sitting in the booth today.
Randy is a character.
Yes, he is.
It's colorful.
Randy is definitely a colorful character, but always such a pleasure to have in the game. Austin already up heaps,
Has he
picks
played
up 2 aces.
Every city I play poker. That man plays poker. He's everywhere. I'm like, what are you doing here?
Dude, you let him go to the bathroom.
No, what a disaster.
Oh. The wrong
It's
seat,
always the
because he
worst
ate.
when you get aces on a table where people are just calling everything and then you actually fold all the way around you. You just think you have a tell.
I think
Or
the
when you're
percentage
stuck
of
and-
It's to say it's worse when you're
that
stuck
DQ
heaps.
where I'm
At least
the
Austin's
weird
up a
applause
bunch, you know.
person is like zero.
Happened to me earlier this week. I was stuck heaps, get aces, and the table had only 6 people because everyone's taking breaks and
I've played
everyone
with him
folds
enough
for the
times to
first
know I
time of the
just
night.
Gotta
can't
love
match
it.
it.
Yeah.
Cannot match
There's
it.
a fun card right down here. He goes from like yelling in the car, then we stop at Buc-ee's, he picks up the most random assortment of snacks, and then 5 minutes later in the car, he's snoring. Just like every emotion in 15 minutes.
Did you give him moonshine?
No. Okay. Not yet.
I was rendered speechless when I was compared to
Beautiful hand for Doug on the button. Ace 10 suited, one of my favorites.
You know what's funny? If most people had done that, you'd be like, "What's your problem?"
Right.
But from him,
But for
you're
him?
just like, "Ah, he just was just
high,
he was just
coming
saying
along."
thing,
Yep.
and it happened, and it was.
Yep.
Even caused you to do a follow-up joke.
Yeah.
Ace for Doug, checks it back on a monotone board.
Go for value here. 2/3 pot bet. High. Nothing. What is that? Looks like
We get sashimi and the other one.
Wolfgang
We'll bring
product.
Randy
What,
too.
cannon?
He's got a cannon.
Is that new?
I think so.
Well, I'm
He
gonna
doesn't
put
have the
sashimi.
mud. Well, no, he's got
Mudkip's
Mudkip.
there. Yeah.
Played
He's
with
got
her
Mudkip.
and Randy in
We're
Vegas.
adding on
It is-
Mudkip and a
It's
cannon.
electric, yeah.
Yes.
And the bang stickers.
It's electric.
Of course. We have not seen those come out yet.
It's fun when you're at the table. I don't know the equivalent when you're on stream, like when you're watching. But when you're there, it's fun.
It gives you something to watch that's different, right?
That is true.
You guys want to do a Nick game when he gets back?
Yeah.
500.
Doug trying to spark up yet another Nick game. Gotta love it. The guy that lost the last one says, let's play another one.
C2 calls. C4 calls.
No, 3 coin, not at the table, folded ace queen suited.
C6 calls.
I got to sweat
7
you.
folds. We got 3 players.
That's what?
Yeah.
There's sweat.
And not much for other players here. Wolfgang gets top pair. The backdoor draws available. See if Wolfgang wants to fire out and just elects to check.
C6 check.
Efan bricks all of his possibilities.
He's got a Charizard there too. Mudkip and Charizard.
You got 550. C6 calls.
No value to be had on the turn for Wolfgang. He's going to take down a small one.
Shit, worst sweat ever, but it's really because Austin got a new. It's like a two-person. When you get the third person, it's got to lose it. It's either it's got to be him or me. There's nothing worse than sweating a guy's hand and then just watching it completely whiff in every way, shape, and form. And you just like looking around, knowing he's just waiting to fold and see everything. Wolfgang, do you still have that promotion on Club WBT?
It's actually Club WPT Gold.
Gold.
If you use promo code Wolfgang.
Promo code Wolfgang.
Unlike Doug, I won't just give you a T-shirt.
Right.
I give a percentage of my profits.
I love that.
Wow. Wow, just dunking on Doug Polk.
No joke. I knew the whole video. I hadn't seen it. I knew the whole video you were roasting him to set up a thing at the end. I was with my girlfriend. We were watching. I'm like, watch this. And then you did it, and we both started laughing.
Yeah.
I had to turn it off right away because she doesn't normally laugh, so I was a little worried.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And you would definitely not want your significant other to be talking or seeing other poker players.
No. But yeah.
You know how those guys can be.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was suited.
But no, that was a funny video.
Plenty of great clips of Doug going crazy with ace-5 suited.
A couple good clips of that.
No, I hope the WPT thing goes well.
High makes the call here, dominating DQ for the moment, but
it's hard to miss.
Pretty close to a flip.
It's in soft launch right now, right? Like this game's
it's
going
in
a flip on the flop.
Play right now if you use an influencer code.
These guys are going to chop it up unless
anyone will be able to, including Canada.
High Binks a pair.
But the games are really fun.
I like this. Anyone and Canada.
Yeah.
Not anyone in the U.S. or Canada, but anyone, any person can play and Canadians.
When you put it like that.
I mean, as the 51st state of America, surely they should be able to play.
Soon.
You know what would be a really funny version of events, and this obviously will never happen, but let's just live in the world where Canada became a state.
Yeah.
Well, now, clearly the Democrats will control everything because Canada's very liberal. That's
good. We're going into politics.
Trudeau. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No.
Canada became a state.
Good start, Doug.
Oh, I didn't. They're very liberal up there?
Pretty liberal, yeah.
Yes.
Can always count on Doug to
They're very inclusive.
bring in all of the most acceptable types of conversation.
Just imagine Trump passing the baton to President Trudeau.
We most certainly do not warn players about this beforehand to avoid these sensitive subjects.
1-2 punch.
Doug, are we getting closer to legalizing here?
To
I keep seeing
legalizing
it.
which
Gambling?
thing?
Gambling?
Gambling in general?
In Texas.
I think casinos are far away still.
Okay.
Sports betting, the tide looks like it's turning a bit.
I mean, I'm just
And
getting
then poker
so many
rooms,
stuff.
our bill, running it again, and it looks very good. I think we have a great chance this time, yeah.
I like that you don't have casinos. It's nice about it.
Well, I like that as well, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm getting like bombarded with different things about it. So
Well, the Luca thing has set off a whole...
there's a whole conspiracy theory on that one. I love that one.
I don't
How
believe
they got
that
to there,
theory,
I don't know. I don't know how they got there with it, but
I think whenever there's two doors, and door one is a complex, long-term conspiracy theory with hundreds of people that involves a long-term tactic to change a state's infrastructure and economy, and option two is the guy was stupid, I'm usually just leaning towards two. It could be the first. It's possible.
You guys can play fantasy sports in Austin.
Play fancy sports?
Yeah, like DraftKings fantasy sports. That's legal.
Oh, I thought you said fancy. He says fantasy.
I thought you said fancy.
No.
I thought you said fancy
Fantasy.
too. What's a fancy sport? I think interesting.
DQ, no raise.
That is kind of fancy.
Yeah, it is fancy.
I mean, that's like a form of gambling, but legal.
They used to find things, make things spicy here. But
I think we're still pretty far away, but I guess we'll see.
monotone board.
I think
Spade's been live today.
Got to the
See
House
that?
last time. This time we're working on the Senate.
That's 100.
Yeah, Bill, I played professional Call of Duty for years.
That's right. You said that last week.
Yeah.
6 months ago, hasn't it?
It's
pretty wild.
Like it's going that way.
You, man.
I was a big Halo 3 guy myself.
Oh, I loved Halo 3. Those
But-
were fun days.
Those were the days, man. Jack for Efan facing a Stone Airball nothing raise from DQ.
You live in Dallas, right?
Yeah.
And Wolfgang is in there with the wrong suits.
Once a year in Santa Fe because of the winter.
What's going on here?
I don't. What is happening in this hand?
I don't have a brick and mortar place other than my clothing store that I have to be.
Nobody with a 9. Efan's Jack is still best.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm enjoying it. Oh, yeah. You know, you grind a long time. I enjoyed my career, but this is, I'm not going to stop doing something.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah, I mean, why do
When
that?
people say, "Oh, I'm gonna retire," and then I'm like, "Yeah, and then what?"
DQ's going for it.
You gotta
God, I love DQ,
I was
man.
visiting with a number of people asked me, I said, really? I said, well, only way I can explain it is the day before I go home, I'm gonna be writing checks and cashing them. And I don't know when that day is, but I can promise you, if I'm cognitive, there's gonna be some money trying to be monetized.
And we would love to have you come play some of our high-stakes games at Lodge Card Club.
So what, how's it going today? Where do I sign?
We'll draft up the documents.
Hey, let me tell you something about new money.
Is Wolfgang thinking about a raise here?
That means I got.
I'm not sure, man.
I was born with old money.
Card reader here?
And I don't have. It's
No way. He was thinking about getting after it, I think, later, but that'd be quite a hand.
DQ said he called blind.
Yeah.
I'll never believe in DQ again when he tells me he calls
I was trying to see if Alex picked up on that or not.
It's a flip, you know? Maybe he did, because he has before.
Yeah, he's called me blind really before, but some of the times it's just definitely not
Well,
blind.
he announces it. I don't.
I just never know.
See,
That's what makes
I'll announce
DQ
it
so
for
tough
heads
to
up.
play
Eric
against.
snuck in there, so I was like, I'm not saying a word.
Yeah.
Because Eric won't fall for shit. So
If I knew that, I would have raised you.
Kind of worked out.
it did.
Because if you had a 3-bet, you maybe would
All
have
right,
played the hand
this
way
time,
differently.
penalty is.
That was good, DQ. That
You
was
want the
good.
penalty? One kid's kind of small for this game, right?
I think so, yeah.
1,500 penalty. Is that okay, guys?
Yeah.
1,500?
Couldn't agree more.
Hey, I'm
Up
leaving in an hour. Let's just
the pain
mistakes.
for the knit game.
200, 400 for DQ. 1,500. So I have a question. So we have one messed up button, and we just defer that I get it. Is that how this works?
Yes.
Well, you lost the last one, so you don't
But I
get,
had
you
it
don't get
the last
nice
one,
things,
too.
Doug,
It's
if
just
you don't earn them.
Doug, serious. Give him the shit button.
No, there's an email in your box asking if they can buy.
Anthony,
another
can I
bite.
see you in the
They're
back,
waiting on your
please?
approval. I mean, you
Ace
stay
king
like a
blind.
top.
That's
That will be
kinda
Doug as he leaves
Pretty
today.
different anyways,
I've
but
noticed that.
I just.
I was gonna raise you, and then I thought better of it.
I would have looked and then folded.
I know. It would have been so good.
That would have been a clip for sure for Wolfgang. Ace King for Doug. Ace Queen
And
for
that
Wolfgang.
jacket. That pops that.
That's why I picked this jacket out today, because I thought it would be a good
No,
combo.
man, that looks great on you, bud.
Thanks, Randy.
I appreciate that, too.
Half of it's the jacket, so I can't take
Well,
full
but
credit.
it's.
This could get a little spicy here. Both players have a real hand in the knit game.
So mad about
DQ's got some threes.
What's Dallas like compared to Austin? I've never been.
Better?
Better?
Yeah.
I'm from East Texas, and Austin is such an iconic place. Anybody that's ever lived
Wait,
here,
what part of Dallas is better?
but it's
Uptown,
it's
Highland
changed
Park,
a lot. My daughter
University
lived
Park.
here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were
She
talking
was
about
Lakeview.
You're talking about
To
just
her, what
the
it meant to
area.
me.
I think if
now.
Bishop
But it
Park.
always is a special city.
I could go on.
Dallas,
DQ didn't
commerce-wise,
call
I
in
think it's
between.
the most flexible you can
Doug
get
might
anywhere
flat
you
the Ace
want
King
to.
sometimes.
Here, there's a lot of opportunities, but Dallas.
But with that extra money out there,
everything
almost
happens in
certainly
Dallas.
going for the 4-bet.
As far as Houston, it's a port city.
How about
It's
the
a
people?
different
Are they
atmosphere.
nice? I've
Pretty rough spot for Wolfgang, but
the nicest parts of the world.
Austin,
don't think you can
Austin is
fold
our
yet.
piece of California with the vibe and everything, and the food and the people, the music. Day in and day out, I really like Dallas because you
Wolfgang
can
doesn't
get
have too
anywhere
many
from there.
chips. SPR should
Anywhere
be
from here too,
close to
but
1 on the flop.
closer to
or
East
2. It'll be
Texas,
pretty
right,
close
and I
to
go
2,
home
but
a
it is a
lot.
knit game. He's just debating if he wants to jam this or not. It is 100 shroud. Yeah.
wow, lays it down. Nice fold from Wolfgang.
That is why I've.
And we're out of it.
He says that is why I folded, because Doug had Ace King.
I think if Wolfgang had a little bit more chips, it would be easier to call here.
There's no chance.
Three raise.
I know I heard
It's
something.
really hard
Yeah, it
going
sounded like this.
flop with ace queen. Pot ratios close to 2.
That was the tell. I read your aura.
Yeah, you can put the chips in on any ace.
That's gonna stick.
Pretty good fold by Wolfgang.
Oh yeah, you
Shows
get
he's
t-shirt coming, and I'm gonna have like
very
a
well in
rainbow
tune
of colors
with,
on.
I could
with
see
his
like
chips,
I don't
his
really
cards,
know about you,
how to
but
play
Austin's
Doug
more
Polk.
like a young, fun, hip city.
I'm still.
Yeah.
Dallas is like.
And with Doug Polk's aura.
It has that,
Yeah,
but it's
Doug
more
Polk's
old
aura.
money
That's
and,
the biggest kicker.
Never have to
Downtown
wear
is
it.
super
No,
cool.
it's
We got all
fine.
like the
I'll wear my orange
restaurants and stuff. It's just way easier to get in and out of, like he said. DFW is just so much better.
No, I've been lucky to go around the world a lot. In Austin, that's like the nicest people I think I've ever come across.
Austin's great.
Everyone's so friendly,
Sorry, I'll send our client.
chatty, and like I just didn't expect it.
Have you been to the Midwest a bunch?
No, no.
It might even be more than here. You go to like anywhere in Wisconsin or Michigan. Yeah.
In the UK, we get an image of Texas as like kind of angry, gun-wielding guys.
Really?
Who drive big
Sorry,
trucks. So, like,
You have that, but everyone's nice. Yeah.
it's not...
Unless you piss someone off on the highway, everyone's really nice. Okay. And it's not hard to piss someone off on the highway.
JWIN firing out with the back doors. Doug,
I'm afraid I'm
easy
vegetarian.
call for
I'm
him.
so sorry.
That's about all right. It's probably safer than it
So
would be.
Berkey's really good here in Austin.
Yeah. Two checks.
Yeah, it's wasted on me. I heard
I
such good
don't eat
things.
a lot of beef anymore, but I eat fish.
I feel like this is a time JWIN overbets.
I'm leaning more towards that way myself.
Okay. There's not many.
There he goes. That
vegan
is definitely an
vegetarian
overbet.
restaurants here. If you want to make money, open a vegan vegetarian
Very nice bet from JWIN. Puts Doug's exact hand in a
Vegan, vegetarian.
very
go
rough
to,
spot.
LA. There's so many.
JWIN being the pre-flop aggressor there. He
There's
has
not
a
a lot
lot
of
more
vegan
aces.
I like it
Doug
flavored,
Robert
too.
have. Really hard for King 7 to
I would have thought
continue,
Austin
but
would have been the place.
Doug is too good to fold this hand.
You thought they'd have been in that early?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
Excited to see what happens on this river, and not a great river for JWIN to bluff on. Gives it up.
Smart give up.
Disaster, man. JWIN says anything other than another ace.
JWIN
they
would
like their
have fired big again, but that ace
First
is
time-
a
well,
very, very,
First
very
meetup game I
bad
did
card.
here at the lodge or something, I met a guy, and then the next time I came back, I got his number. He texted me that he has a ranch, and he named one of his cattle after me. And it was a really cute little cow named Wolfgang. And then, I didn't talk to him for a few years. Then 2 years later, he messaged me again, and he said, well, Wolfgang is not longer with us, and we have sold him to the processing facility.
Oh.
And I was like, I could have done without that second text. But, yeah, people just have cows.
I mean, it would have been much cooler if he had just like given you some
At
steaks.
that point, it's a moot point.
Thank you.
Right. That's a moot point. Thank you,
Yeah,
Joey.
you don't like hearing that follow-up text. Like, hey, we named a cow after you.
Friends reference right
They
there.
will name.
That cow is gone.
Yeah, thank you. I got it right there. Hilarious.
Efan
I could appreciate that.
picking up another premium ace king suited in the net game.
He's king, huh?
I don't think Kipling is going to go anywhere unless
7-8 of hearts.
DQ goes after it here.
Yeah, it's good, man. I can.
Keep 9 folds. Keep 1 fold.
It's nice to not have ace-5 suited for once.
2 folds.
Yeah, I went broke with that hand last stream. We're gonna into this dude's aces.
Ooh, that's the one you don't want.
Kipling's got crackers,
When you have
but
the ace-5, then they can't have aces, right? 'Cause it's
he's a dad.
Action!
Probably just recognize Derek's not playing too many hands. It's really hard to navigate ace 6 suited.
No pair.
When he raises,
Not even a pair.
That comment about the war, you woke up the beast.
Wolfgang is like German, Austrian.
My dad was born in
Loosen
Germany.
up your game in the LA
My middle
games? Is
name.
that how it...
That's how
My
he learned
parents
it.
are from Austria, so I've got a cousin called Wolfgang.
Oh, really? Yeah, over there it's common. Over here, everyone's like, oh my god, that's the coolest thing ever. I'm like, ooh.
Low frequency, yeah.
To show my ID a bunch, no one believes it.
That was good. I folded king jack there. I didn't want to. I'm like, something's not right. Good fold.
Keep 5 folds.
Shadow?
Yeah.
Keep 7
We're
raises.
still early in the knit game, aren't we?
Keep 8 folds. Keep 9 calls.
Not my time.
Keep 1 fold. Keep 2 folds. Keep 3 calls. You can see 4 calls. We have 4 calls.
Looks like we got 4 ways of the flop. No real crazy hands here. But boys, that a good flop for Kipling and Wolfgang.
Keep 4 checks.
And DQ. Oh my god.
yeah, we've got some action in this one. Everybody with a piece.
Have you looked at your cards, DQ?
800. There's 4 people in the pot, so I will not answer. Ask me again when we're heads
Now
up.
we have to ask this every single
Yeah.
time.
Ask me again when we're heads up.
Still mad about that.
I hate when I'm in a game and I never know if my opponent has looked at their cards. Worst game. Should we get some new players?
I'll
Max,
step
you're
away
in.
right now if I
It's just,
want
not,
me to.
it's just not very professional.
It's not really professional. It's not even really poker, really. I mean, come on.
Bingo.
Keep 3 calls.
What are you drinking? A little coffee? Iced coffee?
Yes, yes.
Keep 7 folds.
See, I find if I have caffeine in the afternoon, I can't sleep. Can't sleep.
Iced tea does me like that. But it kind of
3 ways to the turn, and now 2 pair. for Kipling, but a straight
6-hour half-life.
for DQ. King 7 would have had backdoor hearts. It's a monster hand.
Wow. This is what happens when you get in the mix with a bunch of hands during the net game. You get some crazy flops, turns. Kipling's firing out right into it. DQ.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if DQ's looked yet.
Wolfgang knows that.
He has
He
now,
has now.
yeah, before.
He's one wild woman. I'll tell you that much.
I don't think he had looked because he double checked. He's like, do I have a straight on the turn?
Not just a straight, the nut straight.
Oh, coffee? You
Oh,
can't.
what a smooth call. Now Wolfgang's probably priced in here too. I don't think Wolfgang can fold. Wolfgang might rip this.
You guys have a weird dynamic.
There's a lot of money out there.
It's a Dallas thing.
Oh, it's brutal. Oh, it's brutal.
I want to see the 2 of clubs.
I always play with one of my best friends, JD. I think JD.
Oh, you're
Not good enough
priced
this
in.
year.
Ah, very nice fold from Wolfgang.
I have to add on.
He was getting about the exact right price,
Yeah.
but only if nobody else has clubs, you know.
Yeah, it's hard. You could assume DQ is better.
Oh, what a shame. Wolfgang
You like the needles?
Oh, heck yeah, love
laid it down.
That's good to know.
Check.
Check and a check.
Straight.
Kipling avoided
I
disaster.
know, but with the
Wolfgang
club
is
game, I can't.
probably kicking himself. Look at that face.
So you can see it. You can see at the glance to the heavens.
2 pairs straight. Oh, no.
And I had effectively nuts on the river.
I was watching Wolfgang's videos.
Wait, did you look at your cards? Just full
Yes. I looked in advance. I saw everything.
You know, it's like this. This is, you know, you've got people that come in, but you've also
I will
got to
always
stand
tell
and
you
bring
if
it.
I looked or didn't, if we're heads
Yeah,
up.
I mean,
Always.
it's nice when you get a little variety.
There's
exactly
a
the
more
same
than
people. But it's
70%
good to have,
chance
like, a group of
that if
4
I'm like the
people.
last one, that
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
get
going to
know.
look.
Yeah, I've really
Even if
enjoyed
it's
that
700 or 800.
aspect of
But
it.
if there's 2 or 3 people, I have to think about it. When it was just us and Eric, I had to do it just because Eric.
JWIN and Efan.
Right.
I played a chunk with High. Everyone else
What
here
about
may have played a
clubs
few
here?
times, but nothing crazy.
What do you mean you've been at the same table as Ethan? You haven't really played much with him.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
I played while Efan was there. It's kind of it's more of a voyeur thing.
Yeah, you gotta check your verbiage.
very good.
Oh, wow. Let me look this real quick.
You got courtside seats, Efan?
C1 calls, C2 folds, C3 folds.
It feels like there should be more nip buttons gone. It's been going on for a while. We've got 6 of these guys.
Well, we've only had, this is the 4th hand. You won
That's
2, I
the
won
great
1.
thing
It's
about
3.
that squid game. It's 9 hands. It's over.
Yeah,
And that makes it spicy.
right, yeah.
Spicy!
But I guess this is too.
King for 3 coin.
In theory.
Pretty much got this one locked up, but DQ's betting it anyway.
Different than normal.
600.
Mm-hmm. I'll call.
All right, C1 calls.
3 coin going nowhere.
Heads up.
Boy, would a 5 be spicy.
Checks in the dark.
Not a card either of these players really wants to see.
Comfort thing I do to look to see to make sure I still have this rim rat. It's just kind of pros bet, what I call it.
Fold.
Pros bet. Betting more than the pot. DQ lays it down, 3 coin. You're going to get rid of his button.
I don't even know what a pro is. I just say that a lot trying to figure it out.
So what was the turning point with Wolfgang's lessons for you?
You know what? When he told me he was not my coach and don't ever bring it up again.
He said that to you?
He said it to me before I ever asked.
I have a way with words.
He said, to be clear, don't ever act like I'm your coach. To be
Wow, that's kind of mean.
clear.
Yeah,
Well,
to
you
be
see
fair,
that.
it was after Paula, you know, she mouthed off to me too. So yeah, I wasn't in
See,
such a good mood.
The family dynamics, some of this stuff I don't know all the background on.
Or maybe you don't want to.
Well, you know what? Things just need to be understood and just moved forward on
I
it.
understand.
You know,
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I knew you were. I knew you were. Oh, heck yeah. Let me take a look at this. Yep. Yep.
I don't think we've had a turning point yet, Randy.
Yeah, we did.
We did?
And it was in Houston. It's when I said I'd marry you, and you had me from the flop, and I just kept betting into it. You didn't even raise a bet.
That was awesome.
And
That was like the highlight of my career.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
it didn't hurt mine either.
Maybe JWIN's luck will turn around here if
Yeah,
you're going to
yeah,
ace king
that
in
was
the
a good-
net
that was a
game
good day.
in the straddle.
That was a good day.
I hope
Yeah, I'll
so,
tell you what,
man.
after
He's
playing 3 days with Phil.
been giving plenty of action
History for
and
you.
not getting
I learned
rewarded
yourself.
for it.
Phil, seven bracelet Phil.
Phil could be a few people.
There's the
There
race.
are a few Phils.
A few Phils.
But I don't know all of them.
Helmuth.
Yeah.
Okay, if your name is common enough, you lose the rights to it. So if Phil is a name, you lose it.
Well, watch this. I've spent 3 days
JWIN takes
with
it
him
down.
at the table.
Not the worst result.
gotta
Gotta
do
get a win
Not
on the
a damn
books.
thing. No, we didn't. Phil, that's a joke. That's a joke, Phil. And not me play again. I'm gonna keep it up.
He's not watching this. You're good.
Oh, he does. His people are.
Oh, really?
Randy, the joke is funny, but you got to give us 2 seconds to react. You can't laugh at your own joke before we do.
You know what? I've always been that way. I love me some 3 coins.
I love it, man. 3 coins like, I don't need anyone to laugh at my jokes. I do it for them.
Phil, you know I'm kidding with you. Call me later.
You need to start your offshoot merch brand called 15 Bracelet after Helmuth. Next time you play with him, show up and just have all 15 bracelets. Is it 15 or 14? Whatever it is.
It's a bunch. I'll tell you what, he hadn't won.
Like, yeah, this is my cheap offshoot brand.
He's still got double-digit wins coming his way. And he didn't have to tell me anything to understand that. He is a hell of you short stack him, that's when he gets scary.
King Jack for Wolfgang.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Will that happen?
Trying to get rid of his button. Kipling's out of there.
But you know the most fun, seriously, we played 3 days, and sitting at dinner with him, the stories and the knowledge of poker he has, such amazing
Beware
history.
the man that raises with 2 hands.
Yeah,
And he loves
It's always fun to throw it
the
in there.
genre like you do.
Right, yeah.
He's a fan of it.
He's a historian.
He is a historian, and I've super enjoyed that.
I forgot about
I
those
learned
stickers.
a ton about it. But he is definitely the poker brat.
I know you
Yeah,
do.
he is. He is.
Style,
He is good for
Everybody
poker.
remembers their first.
He is
He shows up.
a little emotional at times.
Check.
And the other thing is, people think that it's an act. It's not an act.
Oh, no.
It's like that. Camera's on, Robbie's the same.
No.
It's not an act, I don't think.
So I was invited to play the game. and
Great
it was always
start
buddies
for
that were down there
Wolfgang.
in Commerce.
Yeah.
High's got a gutter
You know,
ball
when I
now.
play Big games, I'm the Joe at the
Wolfgang
table,
slow
so when
played
I'm
on the
up, I
flop.
show.
You're the Joe?
Well, the non, I'm the playing for the Joe.
Oh, pros and Joes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
So I beat
Double
him
gutter,
one weekend,
excuse
I
me,
stepped
for
over
high.
my dance. His eyes just
open-ended.
with a knife. And he didn't say anything because he didn't know me. And I went, I never showed another hand.
Well, no, you want to get him steamed up. That's when you get the best moments.
Well, that was the
You gotta
first.
see my
That was the
helmet.
first 20
Have to.
minutes of not after 3. After it, yeah, I would have.
Towards the end, I guess.
I'm curious to see if High just calls
But
or
I had
raises
so damn
here.
much fun that week.
No, it's good, man.
Yeah, it was.
I could see the temptation. He's got a nip button. Wolfgang checked the flop.
He can be an.
I can
very
get
kind
pretty
of
aggressive
person,
at
though.
times. Would not be
He signed a
surprised to
book
see if
for my
raise the
wife's
4K
dad.
here.
Oh, I'm a big Phil Helmuth fan. I was like,
He
oh,
doesn't
can I
have
get
that
a signed
many
copy of
chips.
this book? And he sent it like immediately.
Yeah.
Paul is probably the better option. You
Yeah.
can river jam if you need to. I guess it would be a pretty big river jam. But alas, it's a brick.
Stone brick.
The little things
Wolfgang
like that
is
matter.
probably not going to get paid unless High gets well out of line here.
I totally agree.
I do find it
I've
interesting
seen
that
that
for as polarizing as he is, that when
Wow.
he does do
And
the
out of
streams,
line,
has
he will
zero
get.
Pull?
pull.
Can't win by checking King High. He's going to lead.
Yeah.
Who we talking about?
I think Wolfgang
I mean, I got several calls to go, and I was like, no, I watched. There was like
could definitely go for the race here.
260 people watching. I'm not going up to Houston to play a big game for 2
What do you
weeks.
think that is?
Has the what, the 4th best hand available.
Well, part of it's gonna be because
High has not
viewers,
played like
but
he has
the
a
other
jack
part is that
here.
He's, you know,
I mean,
he's not a good cash game player, so he's not having a lot
Like
of
his
blowups.
audience is not
Only-
right.
Correct. So it's
Like
just
they'll look up to tournament headlines.
Right.
Would not be surprised if Wolfgang just calls. It's really hard for me to get value from others. Yeah.
That's not a good call.
There's the call. High running straight into it, trying to get rid of his button, but not going to get a jack to fold. That's for sure.
That is jack. Good he's raised.
He just doesn't have like a way to funnel the people in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, plus you also got to remember that he's not action.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're showing up.
But a lot of, like, so let me give you examples, right? You have guys like Mariano, Rampage, Brad, guys like when they play people
And
watch.
we got the cumulative winnings back up. Austin on the top, 10K, and DQ 7,900 in the mix. JWIN and High.
Like, oh, I want to see
Throwing the
that.
party.
But Phil
JWIN and High,
hasn't done
baby.
that.
Right.
He's like legacy.
Want to see a turnaround for JWIN. Haven't seen a lot from Austin after being up 10K. I'm hoping to see a little more action. He's been a bit of card dead for sure.
I mean, 10K in college is a lot of money. That's a lot of nights out.
They might watch the main.
Absolutely.
Like that, but
Yeah,
they're not
student
watching
from
just like weekly poker shows.
Colorado.
So he isn't really a pull.
Come down to play quarter 50 with Doug Polk. Pretty wild spot to find himself in. Jacks.
Doug Polk.
What do you think about this second?
Take your time. Oh, okay. Took a long time there. Were you on the fence?
I mean, for a second.
No aura reading though.
No.
Oof.
Not the best flop for either player.
Yeah, not a lot of action on this one.
That's a good strat.
I don't think. Unless. Wow! Unless.
Is that a working cap gun?
This?
Yeah.
It's a pencil sharpener.
Oh, it's okay. I knew it was one of the two.
There's one of those pro bets from 3Coin. Doug
Well, because these
This is
things
a
have the,
brutal hand.
rolling his eyes immediately.
Imagine if it just shot. Like I misfired across the table and it hit you.
Thanks, yeah. I'm imagining now.
I'm going to let you look. My dance is going to be the same. But you look. You can show it to him if you want to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, he going to do what he do. Y'all not. Y'all not. Boop, boop, boop. We're going up in the house. Not one, not two. 3 coins. Let's play some poker. I've got to go throw up. I'll be right back. That took a lot out of me.
Oh, no.
You mind if I take a break? I'll let somebody else win a hand.
The cherry jerky.
You think, you think it has anything to do with the snacks from Buc-ee's, maybe?
You know what?
The
I think
mixture?
it's more that moonshine.
That's funny. That's funny. We thought about that too.
I think you did.
Didn't we, Mr.
That
Kipling?
may have been spiked, Randy.
That's funny that he said
I
that.
think we have to make it a tradition
What do you
to
want to see with Jack?
see all of 3Coin's dances. Might remind him that he has a microphone on next time,
Maybe a
but
Jack.
Not one. Not two.
Okay,
That's
call
3
small bet.
coin.
Oh,
that's 3Coin. All right. Gotta love it, man. Who else brings more energy?
2 raises the 300. 3, 4. 5 fold. 6 calls. 7 folds.
JWIN with the ever attractive 6-7 suited going into the mix with
dark.
Doug with Ace King.
9 checks in the call. 2 checks.
7.
Seat 6 bets 700. Seat 9 calls. Seat 2 folds. Heads up.
Open-ended for DQ. JWIN with top 2 pair.
Time it is. Okay, cool. Thank you.
When's your cutoff?
Justin Barger says, I feel bad for JWIN. Seems like a good dude, but he's got the face of a man who's stuck 31K. Yep. Trying to get it back. Probably going to get a little in this one. Still betting his 2 pair.
Did he hit the door? Yeah, he hit the door.
It's not a push.
I'll fold. I'm not going to chase anymore.
I love it. We see the camera shake. Everyone looks. He's like, he hit the door, didn't he? Ran straight to the door, pulled a jungle.
Knock me down for one of your employees.
Yeah. They probably had like, I think it's 7-6 or something like that.
You don't think you're doing all right. How's the door doing?
That was him that hit the door. I went, whoa. We're going to play, baby.
I can see that.
What did they say? Vintage stuff, Randy?
Vintage strong.
First hand on one post flop. How to fucking
I gotta hush a little bit. I'm getting on nerves now.
All right, Anthony. They come in waves. They come in waves.
Bad fold.
Waves don't die.
Randy, how many glass doors have you walked into in your lifetime?
Oh my goodness.
Because if the wooden doors are giving you a hard time, I don't know what you do with the glass ones.
I don't know. You know, the thing.
My client refuses to answer that question. You don't have to answer that, Randy.
A lot.
Ooh, I'm so sorry.
Oh Lord, y'all. I was trying to hurry back so I could win another hand.
I guess that's a good one.
9 calls. And we have 4 players.
Suit 9, check start. Sorry.
Good job.
I'd say the Ice House is getting some good promotion.
You checked already?
I think they're getting their money's worth out of that hat.
Tell you what.
There's been a lot of cameras on here today.
I went pro bono on this one.
Yep.
I was in
Ace for high.
investing.
They better notice this.
I can't imagine me not letting them all know more early and often.
When you go into that meeting,
Queen for Austin with a
screenshots
redraw.
printed out.
It is a cool place.
Here's me dancing. Here's me talking about.
I just really wanted to
Bad
let
German
people know. Everyone knows where that is, and my store is at the end of that road. So there was a double on top.
High's got the check mark.
Trying to promote here.
Smart guy.
Big words. I use big words. I use big words.
You had a little lucid moment right
Damn
there. I
right I did.
like that.
I'll tell you what, it's hard for me to act this stupid. I really am sharper than I appear. How couldn't I be? That's
I guess I get to see it. What do you think you want?
Mr. Miyagi.
8. Nice.
On to
Heads
2.
up again.
Austin lays it down correctly.
Yeah, but you're one of
I didn't like seeing that 3 first. Thought I got bluffed.
Thank you, bud.
The 3 is never the card you want to see.
I checked it, man.
There's the V-pips. We can see Austin
Shake it for them blue.
and Mr. Kipling are the only ones left with some knit buttons. Pretty action game. DQ, of course, doing what DQ does, 60% on the V-pip. Driving a lot of the action, though there's plenty to be had in this game.
Negative.
I see 2 folds.
Is it easier or harder with those big ones, DQ?
Easier.
Raises the 500.
Just because you can grip them a little better.
6 folds.
You can grip the big ones better?
Defense.
Usually, it's how that works. That's what my ex-wife told me.
You know, M13 says, what happened to DQ keeping it under 40%? I don't know if that was ever really a thing. We wanted to pretend.
My hero.
We all know. He's not one to keep it in line. DQ with ace-3 suited. Lays it down. What? I take it back.
Watch him as he folds.
This guy again. All right.
I never like holding a suited ace. But in this case...
He strikes.
Queen? Yeah, I said it's probably queens.
You putting the 100 up?
Queen?
You putting the 100 up? All right. I haven't seen a premium all day, so
Trying to
this
take
is
the
the
action
time.
away from you.
I've been so card hot
that
today.
double raise,
I've
double
had
straddle.
ace king 3 times. I've had jacks, 9s. That one hand I had 4-3 off a straight. Just been
Very good
Hit
straddle.
and run, huh?
Not good for us.
Keep getting in
I
pots
barely
with
even won
2-3
money.
and apart from the jack 9, I've literally had no hands.
Yeah, your best hand was a pair of jacks.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's like, keep losing with 2-3.
Poker is funny like that. Sometimes you show up and you just sit there for 8 hours and nothing happens. You show up, it's like boom, 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 2 hours. It's like, oh my god. Hand after hand after
Defense came in
hand.
clutch for me last hand.
What makes things worse, every time I open, Eric keeps freezing me.
Well, that happened twice.
Yeah.
Large sample size.
My number.
Yummy, yummy.
And see 4 balls heads up.
Only one of us.
Warm 'em up.
Believe in you.
I'll show you how it's done, Austin. That's how it's done.
Where do you put your cards? Where do you scan your cards?
Like a
Yeah, immediately.
Oh, that was what?
Yeah. like a
So
extra seat.
we're almost always 8-handed.
Yeah.
There's a secret 9 seat, and so it's that where all those lines meet.
Wow.
It's kind of cool, yeah. And then like
I just
my
noticed
sensor
that.
is
I'm
like
like,
off a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is more to the left.
Like well, whenever that seat is activated.
Wow.
Kind of cool.
Genius.
Kind of like a 8-seat setup.
You know what I just learned yesterday, and by seeing it in a card room? They make toppers for tables that, you know, like those tables in like, you know, family members' homes where they like slide open and then you can put a middle section. They have a topper in it for a poker table that will slide on, and that way, like if you're, I mean, you don't have the problem because your room's always packed because it's a really good card room. But I went to a card room that had, I got you.
Alex, you're welcome back anytime.
Wolfgang just
Bro, I went to this card room that
promoting for us
didn't have a lot of
mid-story.
full
Gotta
tables,
love
and they
it.
put these toppers on, and they put these other chairs next to it, and people were working there on their computers. It was awesome.
Yeah.
And so they're waiting for
the tabletop, right? Like
It's unbelievable. It was
it
really
turns
cool.
into like a dinner table, effectively.
It was really cool. I would like, if I got a table in like a house someday, you could put that, and then it's not really like an eyesore. Right? So that's what? That's 4? And then you just called. Okay.
Anytime someone makes sure of the action, you kind of know they have a hand. Look at Duck's face. He's like, I know exactly what you're about to do, Wolfgang. So how much money's in the pot? That's
Like
right.
the great British rapper.
All right, C3 bet.
21.
I don't even know that. I don't even know that reference.
As long as you folded, I'm alright with that.
The confusion on Doug's face was
Sorry.
priceless, man.
Oh.
No action for the aces today for Wolfgang or Austin.
Trying to play pots with
I know.
minutes, you know. I just
Once you called, I knew it was an easy squeeze spot.
good. That's good.
Yep.
That's nice. They're trying to get out.
You don't know 21 Savage?
No.
Oh. I'm sure you know one of his songs, but you just don't know the name.
Yeah, it's possible.
That's Randy's favorite rapper.
21?
I'm not sure. It's possible. It is. Just trust me.
I'm not really too up to date in the music. If it's a 90s rock band, I'm pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, seat 8 raises to 400, seat 9.
But if it's in the last 15 years, there's not been a lot of developments for my musical.
Do you listen to music when you drive? Or are you one of those people that like to listen to your thoughts?
C3 folds.
I do usually podcasts.
I'm like, how is that not so obvious?
Huh?
It had to be podcast.
It had to be. Did I strike you as a podcast guy?
Oh my God, your aura is all podcast.
I love it.
God, I never want to have a podcast aura.
What is the podcast aura?
He's sitting there driving and people are looking and all they see is this. They don't know what he's doing. He's listening to his own podcast.
I wouldn't do that. That'd be really good.
What's wrong with that guy?
7 checks.
How much enjoyment you give him
Seat 8 is 1100.
making fun of you?
Seat 4 folds.
Ace for high.
Visualize it. If you visualize
Queens
it,
and
it's funny
eights
shit.
for Efan.
Visualize what?
Calls all in.
No, man.
Twice?
All in and a snap call.
I have 2 pair.
Seat 8.
Oh my God, I had ace 8. You're so lucky. You are so lucky. You are so lucky.
I mean,
lucky flop.
you'd
Oh my
rather be
God.
that
No,
2
'cause I
pair
ace
than
eight,
the
and I was
ace
like,
8
I don't
or
wanna play
something,
this one
right?
against
Yeah,
you.
you can. You have a
10,000 in the middle. We are going to run it 2 times. And how about a boat for Efan? I was still live to an ace, though.
We're not planning on running it twice.
spade.
Twice, huh?
You didn't waste another pair.
There we go.
There's a spade on the turn, keeping it sweaty. But Efan is going to scoop. Comes all the way back from California just to get into a pot with his buddy High. Takes it down, man. Welcome back to Texas,
Stacked you too.
Mr. Efan.
That would be disaster for me.
I gotta say, Wolfgang's bringing the style today. What do we think about that hat, folks?
Just give him 3 back because he owes him 2.
No.
Okay, and then give him 3 and give the other 2 to Eve.
There you go. That's right, yes.
Oh, he owes him 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't-
Okay.
It's a lot for you to comprehend. I know,
It
DK.
wasn't paying attention. I was just thinking about how I should have stacked Eric, and I just decided on one hand, for whatever reason, I don't want to play ace 8.
You get the $100 for them.
I wanted to give
I don't know if I could pull off a hat like that.
Kipling a chance to get out of the sneak game.
Appreciate it.
Currently 2,800 people watching. Thank you guys for tuning in to a fantastic game we have going today. 25-50 with an absolutely stacked cast.
Seat 9 raises to 400. Seat 1.
If you are just now joining us, welcome. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your host all the way through this one. His hat is a 2017 John Mayer cosplay. That's solid.
The Nick game rages on.
No, actually, we could have that. I played a game like when the league game is heads up.
Salty Hoosiers, Wolfgang can't pull it off either. Oof.
They have a what?
One
It's tough.
final round for the heads
It's tough, man.
One round.
One round.
All hat, no
If
cattle.
After one round, they still cannot win. They both pay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's good.
Right?
Nice.
One round for the final. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like very Mr. Beast-esque. I feel like. Like, you don't figure this out, you're both dead.
It's good to add on the live stream because the viewers don't want to see the
Look at him coming back and telling you how to run your show.
Could you imagine
they want to start a new one
like on this game, a $3,000 splash pot? Ooh, that'd be juicy.
Yeah, that would be great.
Like,
Yeah,
All in. 1,500.
Toxicator fan says, can we give reluctant props? Skull Mike for this banger lineup. I don't know if it's so reluctant. Coming back to a big one, Wolfgang picks up 2 kings after Doug has 3-bet exceptionally light.
Is it really only 445?
Just a call from Wolfgang, trapping Doug Polk.
August. Yeah.
I fold.
Oh, he's here till like 6 or 6:30. I think.
Can someone tell Doug to punt off? It's entertaining. Well, let's see what happens in this one. High's in there. Cold calling with ace-10 suited. And just like that, we are 3 ways with 5,000 already in the middle.
Maybe like in the 40 pounds.
He can't keep getting away with it, guys. He can't keep getting away with it. Flopping a straights
Second kid is making you really
for a
tired,
second time today
yawning at 4:45
after 3-betting light.
Yeah.
The only way I get more than 5 hours.
Wolfgang's got an overpair with the King of Hearts.
90 minutes here. 90
Not going anywhere to this bet.
What it's like being a father.
for sure.
How many kids do you have?
It's my second and last.
There you go. So you've got.
I can't do another
The
one.
problem
I
with,
wanted 3.
by the way,
I
the
can't.
problem with saying that is if you didn't have another one, it's like.
I love you the same, son. Just, you weren't planned.
Back on stream in 2025. Daddy didn't want you.
The internet lives forever. Although it would be cool to have a third son. And I'll have ace king jack.
Two's all in.
And a jam from Doug. And a snap call from Wolfgang. $33,000 pots.
They go once or twice.
What?
Wolfgang is very live. We are going to run it twice.
That's twice.
You're going to beat him on the one.
Let me just beat him twice.
Biggest pot of the day by far, a flop straight
It was red.
Good job doing twice.
versus an overpair and the heart draw.
Yeah.
And it all goes in the way of Doug Polk.
And now he's going to sushi. Good job.
Uber bag.
Is that where you're going, to sushi?
Yeah.
Omakase.
What a disaster, man.
Oh, we went to Scratch last night.
Oh, was it good?
So good.
Nice, nice.
It was
Let
a
me
great
keep.
experience.
Okay, so.
What a
let me keep-
disaster.
so I got
Oh, yeah.
He can't keep getting away with it.
8.
Thank you.
Wow.
33,000 sliding over to Doug Polk. This guy's leaving early, too.
Sushi restaurants in the middle of
This
the
is-
Come on, man.
Please do the honor.
6.
What am I doing?
You just got to bang him.
This is 8, Doug.
Bang.
Yeah, because you just got stacked with Doug.
Doug Polk
He doesn't know how to do it.
using the bang stickers.
Somebody asked Wolfgang to take my jacket off.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I can't be tied to these losses.
Are these chips yours or mine? Okay.
We need chips.
That's no play.
I'll ask him.
Bang!
That was a good flop.
Bang.
Wolf, how much you want to buy in for?
10,000. 10,900.
2,900. All right, we got folds on 8, 9, 1, and 2.
Still reeling after that hand.
One time I don't 3-bet it.
Oh dear God, we're still.
Or 4-bet it, I guess.
You were trying to set the trap for him to come back from the top.
I was trying to do a lot of things there, Doug, but getting out flat by 6-9 was not one of them.
I wasn't. I obviously wasn't going after you guys. I was like, this guy's gonna be opening all this shit.
Blind, Austin. Defense.
Gotta go after it.
Call blind.
I would
When I
have.
popped it straight, I was like, oh, it's not. No,
Yeah, I think we can proceed here.
Wow.
Man, no love for Wolfgang's hat today. You know, loses a 33K pot to Doug Polk, takes it on the chin.
All my followers said your aura's gold.
Come on.
The hat.
Yellow.
The hat's not it, apparently. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Folks, there are 2,900 people currently watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Why don't you throw it up in chat, see where you guys are watching from. International viewership here at Lodge Card Club live stream. We love to see where that comes from. Throw it up in chat, you might just get a little shout out. Austin losing this Nick game.
Yeah.
Not her.
$1,500. He's doing all right, though. Up about
I never
9K.
won the game after the gimmick hand. I swear, my aura
Doug Polk gifted a 3-coin hat.
Something due.
Please take your money back.
It's good. You're getting the complaining in before the cards are dealt. That's a good time for it, you know? Get the right vibes going.
Great positive energy for myself.
Oh, we got the $100.
400.
T1 raises to 400.
Ace-10 suited for 3-coin. 2 7s for Doug. Doug is running hot today. May I point out, that hand happened not 5 minutes after Doug went on a rant about how hot he's running today. Man, guys, I'm running so hot today. Wins at 33K pots. Disgusting. Here comes the squeeze from JWIN.
Thank you.
Nice size from him.
Austin.
Thanks.
3-coin. Looks like he wants to put the chips in.
I think I got 12 behind.
Sure. Thank you. I'm going to call.
I see one call.
And he does. Doug now
See what those cards are.
Little pre-tip.
with a pair. He's been running good today, folks.
Not raise, right? Especially with 2 behind you.
This was the knit splash pot as well, so there's an extra 1,500 in there.
Because I gave him 8, so I technically added 18,900, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in for 18.
18,9 plus 10. I'm in for 28 now.
Come on.
I'm sorry, say that.
And
28.
Doug rips it.
That's the total.
The 4-bet with the 7s?
I'm sorry. We got C2s all in.
Is this where JWIN gets it all back?
Right? Because I did 10, 18, 28. Yeah, 28.9 total.
You can call, but not
What
long.
are you saying? He's 28.9 total.
Solomon is brought to you
Oh,
by
let's go JWIN.
3-coin.
Let's go
JWIN
JWIN.
Let's go.
puts in the chips. Does 3-coin want to get involved?
You know what? I'm a Joe playing some great players. I want to flip this over. I fold.
3-coin lays it down. JWIN in a great spot
Whatever you want.
to double up nicely.
Go, bro.
Running it 2 times.
Take that pro podcast money.
35,000 in the middle. And what a sweat. Never
As
easy.
much as you can hope for.
It's never easy in this game. A 7 or an 8 for Doug. Doesn't come. JWIN's going to take at least half this pot.
2 full boards.
Wait, whole board, yeah.
2
Sorry, shit. My bad. Where's that?
many 9s are in this deck?
5.
Fish.
Doug needs exactly a 7. It doesn't come. JWIN.
15, right? 15-ish? Where is it?
This is why you can't leave the game, folks.
This is 10, 14, 14, 5.
Stuck 30K, goes nowhere.
14, 7,
That's what you're
7.
Wins 20,000 in one hand. Those chips were on loan
Lord forbid I leave out money.
from Wolfgang to Doug.
8, 9, 10. Yeah.
Not really.
But apparently JWIN's collecting.
Not with these two.
Just like that, one hand. Back up.
Yeah, 2 of your cards.
Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, no, that's all that.
Still down
I
15?
was down 30 something.
Good hand.
Were you really?
Yes. I'm in the game. I think it's
He started
total.
hot. He started very hot.
There's the cumulative winnings. A lot of movement in the last couple of hands. Austin up 7,600. Efan up 75.
The second 10K, I was really trying.
Pretty even on all the winnings. JWIN now only stuck 10K. Wolfgang stuck 10,000 himself, and High now throwing the party stuck 17,000. After being stuck 30K, being only stuck 10K is definitely a win. All right.
That's gonna be my time here, everybody.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Doug.
I want to go.
James says, yeah, thanks, Doug.
Winnings. Don't want to hit and run.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Before, range of 150.
Good on Doug. Giving it right back to the game before he's got to head out.
7 calls. 8 folds, 9 calls. We have 3 players.
He knew he was leaving. He said, why not? Put it back in the ecosystem.
They'll give me this one,
Yeah.
black and win better, please.
Cool.
C4 check.
He checked.
You check.
All right, there you go. Thank you.
Everybody's checking. That's got to be more me than y'all.
All right, see it in 9.
I am blind.
300.
I am blind, but it's got to be more me than you.
Right.
C4 calls.
Actually, Jay, can you give me 2 pinks and I give you 10 black? Is that cool?
Super lucky.
Here, got your different.
Yeah, I can take it if you.
You
You just want color up?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll take it.
You're saying you have a
Yeah, no
jack?
problem.
Because I haven't looked. All right.
Okay.
Here's hoping I have a jack.
All right, well, thank you everyone for coming out.
Only one card.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Very nice to
Based on
meet
one
you.
card, I'm going to
See
the second
everybody.
card. Based on the second card,
Okay. Yeah, this will be fun.
I'm going to call.
All right, see 9 calls.
Have you looked now?
I have now looked.
You have now.
I looked.
Is this hat for me?
Please.
Thank you very much.
I enjoyed your.
I appreciate it.
enjoyed the way you ran the operation.
Oh, thank you very much.
Your old team is excellent.
They're all the professional ones.
I
I'm just
understand.
the-
I understand
the
that.
donkey. Yeah, good seeing you.
DQ flopped absolutely massive, turned even bigger, and it only gets better on the river.
9, that's 2,500.
Look, without even looking, and then look
God. What?
in the blind.
So good.
You're actually blind?
Better.
100%.
Best.
I even told y'all before the flop. I said I'm
Down
blind.
at the nuts after I raise with king high.
Pretty much.
That's nice.
Are you guys ready?
For what?
We're gonna take Max's money.
Oh yeah.
Oh, crypto
Chop it up 7 ways.
Hey,
Or,
can
sorry,
you ask
8 ways.
how much was dug up?
He was pretty angry that he couldn't play
much
to
was
the
dug up
start,
on
so
the
he's going to be.
So you might be steaming,
He's going to
like
be
ready to
yeah,
pull the trigger.
He's going to be fired.
I'm gonna use resident real quick.
Make a
Folks, a dead tie between African Safari.
I mean, it's just like I'm like
And
I'm blind,
Baroque
and I look
Cowboy
down. I look at the first card. I'm
Wolfgang's
like, okay, I
hats.
got an 8 of clubs. I look at the next one, Jack of clubs. Oh, okay.
It's pretty solid.
And you're thinking
pretty
these
solid
guys
spread.
aren't gonna
Hoping to
believe
see
me,
at
I'm
least
blind
another
again.
club when you look at the second one, and then it's the jack.
That's why I told you before the flop. I'm blind. Love it when a plan comes together. 5,000? Typical fucking owners, man. They come in, they act like they're donking off money back to the players, but they still leave up 5,000.
He kept just 3-betting dust and then flopping a straight.
They're flopping straights twice.
You got 11 nice
I
hands.
thought I'd play it tricky for once in
Yeah.
my life, and I get fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Well,
that
yeah. It's tough because there's a whole bunch of jams this way.
I thought likely something.
I'm going to check dark.
I look strong either way, but just
Right.
call one time. Oh well. Had the redraw to the heart.
Yeah. What? Hard to flop a straight. You didn't play. 3 bet pots.
I cannot wait to look at my cards. Check.
C9 check. C4
Hoping I have
check.
hearts.
C5 check.
I'm trying to convince High to bet. Okay, look, I don't know what I have, but you're all checking. Maybe I have something.
Jack is good for DQ. Did he actually look at his cards this time? You never really know.
You up here?
Kelly Shields says DQ seems like the type of guy that would say he didn't look at his cards when he actually did. The thing is, you never know. Because sometimes he actually doesn't look at his cards. He has to balance his looking at his hand range. And look at this, Crypto Max joined me in the booth for the first hour and a half or so, filling in for Doug Polk.
I think he was trying to needle me.
Out of the booth and into the game.
Yeah, it just comes in needling.
I didn't know you just got double up from the
Yeah.
was not.
That's what I'm saying. He was trying to needle me, but the
Yeah,
needle
you
no
don't
longer-
know. Hey, Max, you don't realize that right before you came in, Doug doubled him up.
Doug doubled him up?
Well,
Yeah,
what Doug did was Doug looked at his chips and went, I'm still up a lot. If I double him up, I still win 5K. So, you know,
Yes.
it didn't matter.
I've got the 100 on.
30. Max.
What?
You can drop some pinks.
You want me to buy him for 30? I don't think, and you're the only one with 30 here.
C4 folds.
Thank you.
C5 raises.
Hot green tea. Thank you. What's funny?
Let's go.
What are you doing out there? Eating or?
Commentating, buddy.
Oh, you're
Watching.
commentating. Okay.
Yeah, I got
Oh, look at you.
I got to see all
I did it again, Chet. I didn't read
What did you make?
the
of
roll
my
call. I'm so bad about this.
holding a lot, dude. I don't know how they.
All right, at the end of this hand, I promise. I promise I'm going to do it.
Kipling fold.
I do this all the time.
Wow, he is Stevie.
That's it, huh?
Yes.
It lasted all 1 minute.
Oh, no. We're not happy.
Dude, I'm in there like
We got Eric
3,
playing no hands, Kipling playing
Kick
no
two.
hands. We got me in the bunker. I might have had a higher beef than Eric, to be honest.
Crypto Max
Strap in.
throwing out the needles. Coming into the game late. He watched the first hour and a half or so.
I'm probably gonna play some canes.
Oh, that's good.
Are you going to play them the same way
Hey,
Wolfgang played
Randy, do you
them?
know Max? Max, Randy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Max, you don't know this, but we actually, there was a couple of times we actually bumped into him in Vegas.
Really?
Y'all just didn't know each other yet. He plays at Table 1 and.
I love it game.
Oh, yeah, I was playing over there in June.
Yeah. I'm headed there this weekend.
Nice. Yeah, they're running a great game.
Oh man, good people too.
Yeah, I know, it's fun.
It really is.
Love the
I haven't looked at my cards. I don't know what I have.
High.
8 high?
Ace.
Ace 7.
High is Ace Queen. He's going to take down this small one.
Ooh, that was a good one.
All right, folks. Going through the roll call. San Antonio, Texas. Hope you're playing in Lodge Car Club San Antonio, Mr. Robert. The Atlanta Airport, Holland, St. Louis, Missouri, Estonia, Gerald, Texas, Tampa, Florida, Denver, Colorado, Roseman, California, Orlando, Portland, Oregon, LA, Baltimore, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, the Oroville, Washington, Atchison, Kansas, Austin, Texas. Why aren't you at the Lodge, Noah? Romania, Munich, Germany, Ottawa, Canada, Germany, Utah, New Haven, Long Beach, Golden Meadow. A lot of Californians tuning in today. Brisbane, Australia, Rikers Island, New York. Kind of left the Rikers Island. I didn't catch that.
How's the business?
Fairfax, Shreveport,
I gotta send my wife
Jackson,
over. She's ready to do
Columbus,
her nails.
Tulsa.
It's the best place.
Gotta love all of our viewership coming from all over the world.
She's like, I need to feel like a woman again. I need to get my nails done. I gotta see.
Boston, Grand Junction,
Yeah, hi,
Bro, I do my own nails. How do I do?
College Station,
Come on, you never got a man?
Italy.
I've never gotten
Oh,
a
you
manicure.
should.
I don't like my
You
feet
do
getting
it on the same coin. Coin over here.
Yeah, you customer?
Yeah.
Appreciate each and every one of you watching. You got Greg Potter doing commentary today.
All right, look,
Sit back and enjoy the show.
you come with me, and we get to open a bottle of champagne. I'll get a pedicure. I'll get my
fucking
first
love pedicures.
manicure. Right?
No, pedicures are badass.
Good, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I
you're-
keep
hi.
them out there, but no, I don't.
Hi, as bad as this is going to sound, on y'all's pedicures, do y'all use the paraffin wax
Yes.
I like
on the legs and stuff, Pete?
Yeah.
Ooh, I love that better.
They like
Pen, yeah.
When they put the wax on the feet and things, that's the best.
A little bit hot.
Fucking
A
badass.
little bit hot.
Yeah. The problem is
pedicures
when
are
I'm
great.
naked and I'm like, can you do the balls too? I
like
mean, that's what they don't like.
Oh, you get your balls done on the pedicure?
Right there, dude, I'm doing a pedicure. They
DQ,
put the
buddy.
paraffin wax on. You know, just do the balls while I'm here.
Wait, yeah.
Does he do it for you?
Of course he does. Then he turns over and he spreads it like that and just rips it all off. It's fantastic. He is the best.
Good Lord.
Well, it's getting a little hot in here now. Anthony, can you ask someone to turn the AC on?
Right behind you.
Yeah.
I will say, though,
Max,
for all you
just
guys
hit
out
one for
there
him so he knows.
that have never had a pedicure, do yourself a favor.
Just hit one down. He wants it cold. You're cold or hot?
Get yourself a drink, sit back,
Turn down one.
sit back and enjoy it. That's all I'm saying.
Last week?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
No, it's on him.
Don't do bad.
Yeah, 74
put it
to
at 73 and it's
73 is going to be too cold.
It's cool.
And then we'll go back up to
What do you leave it
74.
at home?
Well, no, it's this room. I'm 70 at home, but this
Not a
room like
chance.
is really weird. 74 is too hot, 73 is too cold.
Oh, I know this thing.
At home,
Because of the
Yeah.
for whatever reason,
Right.
at home she has
you just
a
get too much of whatever.
At the house, it's
66.
okay because I'm not like sitting under the bed.
66.
But
Yeah.
we have it at like 66, 67.
Yeah, I'm a. Yeah.
So that way when you're sleeping like a polar bear.
You know what? What's the one thing I want to try? It's like a pad that you put in your bed, and you get to control. You get to customize the temperature.
So I don't
Those are
have
pretty
I don't have the pad, but I do have like they're
Needs
called
bathroom.
cooling sheets.
Yes, yes.
I have those.
Yeah, okay.
See, 3 raises is 1,200. See, 4 folds.
3 coin with the 3 bets.
Wouldn't it be crazy?
Wolfgang coming in for the cold 4. And JWIN looks down at ace king. Kind of an annoying spot to be in with ace king offsuits, but he's sitting pretty deep.
Calculation in your head right now. How much can I make?
I think JWIN's coming in for the 5. Would be my guess here. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 2,800.
32.
Or 32, why not?
That was the number you came
A
up
little
with.
more with all that extra money out there.
Play a hand.
Just a cold 5 bet. Probably going to result in a lot of folds. This is a very strong line from JWIN, and Wolfgang was in there light. And what did I just hear from 3 coin? A call. Now Wolfgang is kind of getting a price here to see a massive pot in position, but not with the hand you'd love to have. But he flicks it in anyway.
I don't.
$10,000 in the middle before we've seen a flop. Nine high board, good for nobody. JWIN going to continue anyway, probably with his entire range that he 5 bets pre on this board.
Yeah. Okay.
$5,000.
3 coin. Puts on the raise. Got a read on JWIN's aura. Wolfgang. Disappointment evident on his face. Is going to lay it down. What a disaster for JWIN. You've already put 3,000 out there. Or rather 2,000, excuse me. And you get basically min clicked when you have ace king high. Out of position to 3 coin.
2,700. They're all for you though.
2,500 from Wolfgang, 100 from me. And
I'm in the blender here.
No, you in 3 coin.
JWIN does make the call,
2600,
though.
50 for Wolfgang. 20
Has
for
the best
Doug.
hand.
let's go with that version.
Yeah.
What's the average?
And a complete brick on the turn.
And more recent.
JWIN checks it over.
1,000 per stream. Bigger streams are probably 25 plus. The big ones are like 4,000 plus.
I'll check.
3 coin gonna check it back on the turn. And an ace for JWIN on the river. He's got to be feeling much better about it now.
Come on.
There's the jam, trying to go for the last of it.
I'm just thinking out loud right here.
Wow, 3 coin has turned his hand over. Is he thinking about calling?
I got it this time.
I like the comment where he compared DQ to Hitler. Can we go back to that one?
What a turnaround for JWIN.
I'm working back around.
Who's the North Korea guy?
Can we play a niche game?
What a turnaround for Jay.
Yeah, Kim Jong.
I go bedroom first. One more hand. I go back.
What do you think about being compared to Hitler?
Was that a hit on the?
Oh, that was my favorite. I just kept going back to that one.
Oh, I'm adding. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, probably 6,000, 7,000, maybe.
Good stuff, JWIN. Good stuff indeed.
I did.
That's how you turn it around. Can't leave a game when you're stuck 30K? No chance.
Eagle did the.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no. We can't do that on stream.
Is this for the bang?
For the bang?
Bang.
Oh, I didn't think of it. No.
Wait, what? It's just like fucking cannon?
Come on.
Yeah, it's this one and this one are a subscriber given.
Oh, that's cool.
So I'm supposed to use it for the stream and give it back.
Oh, I thought it was because of the bang.
Yeah, that'd be funny, huh?
He was doing my heart goes out to you all. That's what he was doing. Can you, right,
Can you show us what he did again?
Everybody at the table apparently agreed that it is snack time.
Eric, are these for me? These for me? No?
You need it?
Maybe not. Really? How bad could the hand be for $100 with all that?
It's one of the big pot. Get in the mix.
I'm just saying.
I'll say what it is after.
$100, 5x.
You break even yet?
He's way up.
I don't count for bad luck.
Oh. I don't think he is.
Oh, he's up.
I was down too much. I'm probably spent out of that.
That's 200.
Oh no, he's
Welcome
definitely-
back, dude. Very good luck, Charlie.
He is up. Only because if he said he was down a certain amount, I can count what's in front of him. He's up.
I don't think me juju. I really don't think he's up.
Yeah, he's in. He was down for 30. He was down 30.
Yeah.
He's got 45, 50 in front of him. 20, 25, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46.
46.
Yeah. Yeah, he's up.
Oh, he's counting. We got him. Bad juju time.
Fuck, I'm up one.
See?
Oh, he's up.
Let's go.
Holy shit, he's
For now.
I went to the restroom.
Lock the doors.
Yeah, I went to the restroom and I was using the restroom and Max texted me like, "Oh my fucking god, you're playing like shit." I was like, "Dude, don't buy action." I'm like, that's what you got.
Don't buy action.
He was mad because he bought 70% of my action and I'm playing like.
I thought it was
garbage.
85%.
No, I gave you. No, I said I can't sell that much.
Oh, fuck.
I wanted to keep 30%. Yep.
Thank you.
I bought 50% of DQ this game, too.
Yeah.
Folks, we've got a lot happening this month here at Lodge Card Club. How about the Lodge Championship Series $1 Million guaranteed main event?
1,500 again?
That is a $3,000 buy-in
Yeah, whatever.
starting February 26th, going until March the 3rd. The final table will be
Just $2,000.
streamed live right here on the channel.
25.
It's going to be weekly satellites of all kinds.
Every time, Brittany, they don't want to leave.
Over 100 plus seats guaranteed
single time.
over the next couple of weeks. Be sure to check out lodgecardclub.com
There you go, Brittany.
Yeah, there you go.
for all the details on that. Get yourself a cheap seat into the main event.
25.
Yeah, I took care. Don't just throw it at her.
This was the winner from last year.
Hey, Brittany, this one's from Efan. He was going to do it.
Definitely not one you guys want to miss.
But Hi will give you a coupon for fingernails.
Hey, higher than $25 value.
Yes.
C9 calls.
Yeah, there you go.
I saw you look this time.
I did look,
I'm watching.
C3 calls.
as you should.
I'm not falling for that flush shit
Got
again.
your car keys?
What's that?
Is Lucas got your car keys?
Yes.
C5 folds.
I'm gonna get a jacket out of my car in a minute.
C6
Okay.
calls.
You know how to lock it with that thing?
I'm just, is he playing or is he?
Tell him to go with you.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I'll just do that if he's not playing. I do know how
I
to lock
think
it.
How many's in the hand?
he might be out there. He might have been running some errands, so.
All right,
I think we changed the phone number.
10 for DQ. Wolfgang's got the ace of hearts.
I could go text him.
Whenever you get up again, just text him, say, grab something.
like
If
people
in
are
my
coming up and
suitcases,
hitting
there's a
all
3-coin jacket, grab it. If there isn't, just,
You want a
I've got
jacket?
denim jacket,
Okay.
yeah. Or a long sleeve shirt or a hoodie, whatever, something on sleeve.
Can you go in his stuff and grab him?
If all of that clothing that I brought, surely there's got to be something.
grab him
Yeah,
something.
But
Man,
don't.
you got some fancy fingernails. It says 3-coin, huh? Holy shit. Hell yeah.
My wife loves these. What are you doing? Who knows?
They look they're professionally done, right?
Tens and
First time I
deuces
ever
as
had
well
them
for
done.
JWIN. I almost overlooked
60th
that.
birthday, and we're going to somewhere really nice.
Action to be found
She
for
bought me some more
sure.
expensive flip-flops, and my 60-year-old toes looked horrible.
So you had to go get one. Hell yeah.
So
C3 calls.
after this hand, I'm going to show you the toes because they're
Fuck
really
yeah.
special.
Yeah, I'm ready to see it.
It's going to raise his business up. It's going to be the 3-coin package is what they're going to call it.
We about to get a exclusive toe shot of 3-coin. We'll see. What we're seeing right now, though, is JWIN raising it up.
You guys gave Jay chips, dude.
Top and bottom pair. Arguably a pretty thin value raise. I love it.
Me and from
Love it from JWIN, man. Feeling good. Got all his money back and then some.
My seat stealer.
C9 folds.
DQ is out of there. No question. Lays it down. Nick game has started. Wolfgang in another difficult spot with a hard draw. Can't go anywhere.
Or C3 calls. Okay.
JWIN's got the check mark. He's got options here. I like his check. This is going to induce a lot of bluffs from Wolfgang. Wolfgang does not take the bait, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Really?
What a dirty card. You get chips and you think you can play deuce 10 now?
Limp pot.
Nice.
What a turnaround for JWIN, man. Was stuck
2023 crypto max ranges.
30K, now up,
There's no ranges there, buddy.
and gets rid of his nip button first pitch.
Because 2024 max.
Beautiful. Get your buttons up in chat, folks, if you didn't already.
Maybe in January of that year. By April, someone had figured out there was such thing as charts online.
I don't know what that is either, dude. I just stopped playing deuce 10.
That was on the chart. Don't play it.
Fuck. I didn't know
That's on the
that.
3-coin chart.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. Close any action, limp pot.
You only play it in the small.
There you
That's
go.
only strong.
Yeah. Lessen the risk of getting raised.
Yes, yes.
I see 1, 2, and 3 folds. C4 raises to 300. C5 folds.
2 9s for Kipling.
Calls.
Haven't seen much from him in a while.
C8 raises 1500. C9 folds.
Efan's gonna squeeze. I think Kipling has options here between call and 4 bets. He's got JWIN behind to consider on the button.
Shit.
There's the 4 bets.
Mr.
Big
Kipling.
4 bets
All the way from Europe.
from Kipling. Love to see it. That's gonna shut Efan down pretty quick, I think.
Europeans, I'm gonna tell you that.
Fucking two hands.
No, yeah. Hey, Randy, he's one of us now.
I was gonna say, he's one of my kind of UKers.
Efan folds. Nice hand to Kipling.
Nice
Gets
hand.
it done, man.
And I mean exactly what I was saying.
Dieter might not. Dieter might not be American, but he's sure a Texan.
He damn right is.
How many hats does 3-Coin have? This is the 4th hat I've seen him have now.
We told him if he doesn't start playing more, back to London.
Gotta go.
I even called up some people, but then you start playing more hands and you were good.
Just warming up, baby. Just warming up.
Ready? Could I get a Coke Zero over ice, please? Thank you.
Thank you, Bubba. That's usually never a problem. I mean, I'm always hot-natured more than anything.
He's right. 1 degree.
Yeah, 1 degree really makes
Yeah, I
it
mean,
fun.
just it's like this and that. Isn't
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm going to do 250, guys.
2 5s for 3-Coin.
Back to back for Kipling. Look at this.
Holy shit, Kipling.
Kipling.
Man.
You know, I said we hadn't seen much from him.
We know how
We're
to
seeing
get
plenty
fucking
now.
playing, dude. You come in here and make fun of him a little bit, you just start fucking playing poker.
Seat 6 folds, seat 7 folds.
Something you guys have alike.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, trust me, I know.
400 more.
You tease back a little bit. And
I'm all in
you
with
start setting up
7
back to 2023 max.
Let's play a little poker. I'm gonna make it 1,200.
1,200. A little bit of poker from 3-Coin. That is a legal bet. Just over a min click. Kipling going absolutely nowhere, of course.
Kid's scared to call.
Getting about the best price you can ask for.
Yeah.
No raise, he says.
And is rewarded with an ace.
Sets are hard to get. I mean, they just are. I checked.
Seat 1 check. Seat 4 check.
Kipling checks it back. One of the better aces to check back, especially when you get this turn card. He has the world right now.
Green tea?
Yeah. I can't drink anymore. That has ruined me.
Dude.
5,000.
Dude,
Fun night, though.
I got home last night.
Yeah.
I was not happy.
We've been drinking nonstop for like 48 hours.
Yeah, JJ gets up
That's
the
it.
second
Oh,
kid
right?
and
Yes, sir.
decides he wants to
It's my
drink
first night out
heavily.
drinking. And
Oh, thank you. I do have that. Yes,
2
sir.
hours, buddy.
Sorry about that. Having a
Oh, yeah!
Dude,
I didn't even count
we
JC's
drank
game.
Monday,
Yeah,
Tuesday, and Wednesday.
We got drunk 3 nights in a row.
Yeah, bad.
I'm ready to take 5 more months off.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, after our San Antonio trip.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too, TQ.
Man, the problem is, you really couldn't say no. It was just like a fun group.
I'm
every
usually
single day.
okay,
Right.
but after 3
Oh,
nights,
when you have those, it's
really
just like when
much.
when Chaz
I'm
and
okay
everybody, and
with
you
that.
try to start
I
buying
drink
shots for
once in a while.
everybody, it's just kind of like after a while,
We
it's
tried
like,
to do Shannon, you guys. I'll drink with you guys all the time.
You need like
I don't want to like.
lights is what it really is.
It was just more so.
Yeah, I have
I need to
the-
slow down on the.
Oh my God, I can't remember.
3-Coin betting 5,000 with the 5s.
Well, Monday.
Kipling with an easy call on the turn.
Lucas with a
Tuesday
jacket.
is my game.
But what's going to happen on the river here?
Wednesday we went.
Board pairing
We
deuce.
wanted to come up Friday to Sunday, I think.
Oh, you
and
want to
get
play
a
in
hotel.
San Antonio? Yeah.
Kipling's kicker does not actually play.
Sometime in the end of March.
Yeah. If I go, yeah.
3-Coin is now all in.
Just like every few months.
And there's a call from Kipling. Wow.
Great call.
40 yard kicks, man.
Great call.
Wow.
Kipling is not one to lay it down today.
Oh, that's a sick turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't fold, can I?
But those are also the turns that cost you money.
His suitcase? It's not in mine, in his.
Hardly even thought about it, this guy.
I'm gonna step away for a second, get some more funds.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Very
I mean,
nice
I can't
hand.
fold on the turn, right?
Randy,
So many outs.
just remember that you're still in the game, so don't take too long.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I just
Is
don't
there a
want
timeline on it?
you.
Kipling is
when we,
racking up
all
the
went on
chips, man.
nipples,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm coming back.
I know,
I'm
I just letting you know.
Yeah, I appreciate that, DQ.
because I'm still going to make you pay. You know.
You know what? I know this guy well enough.
Yeah.
He'll front me.
Okay.
I'm riding with him too, so I mean,
That's a really
I
good
gotta
point.
pay back.
Yeah, exactly right.
I gotta pay back.
Okay.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
3-Coin.
So
Gonna
we'll
go
just keep the
grab
button there for you.
some rebuy chips. Won't be gone long, I'm sure.
Nice hand, Dieter.
Anthony, at the door.
I got it.
Eat it.
No, the ATM's over there.
Oh, man.
I don't think he's gonna be able to get enough out of the ATM.
Yeah, probably not.
Can't eat ATMs.
You drink it all when you play poker out
Kenny
there?
Sharp says 3-coin loves the game. Who loves it more?
You enjoy it? It's a poker game. You like? I feel like I have to just drink to stay in poker games. You like Anaheim?
I normally don't drink. That's just how it works.
Really,
You like Anaheim?
What?
You like Anaheim? The city?
Anaheim.
Anaheim?
Anaheim?
The city?
You moved to Anaheim, right? Burbank? Anaheim?
What's the race?
Irvine. Sorry. Irvine's a nice area. It's all the same. Burbank, Irvine. You like Irvine? Yeah.
Burbank and Irvine are different areas. So.
Yeah, they're all the same like vicinity. Burbank, Irvine, and Anaheim. This is like the
Not Burbank. Burbank's
It's
like
not?
no, that's up by like yeah, that's Simi Valley. That's north.
All right, Irvine and Anaheim are correct.
Irving and Anaheim, you're
Yeah.
correct. Those are
Yeah,
next to each
that-
other.
like
Burbank
a-
is probably
Gotcha.
an
The
hour and a
nicer
half,
area of
2
LA.
hours
Gotcha.
northeast.
God, I lived there for 19 years. I can't even remember.
Alex, you travel a lot. What's your favorite city or state?
Okay, that's a very broad question though. For like what?
That's true.
Just
in the States. Okay, for fun, not necessarily poker.
50?
Yeah, thanks.
It's like you like going there.
Northern Michigan.
Yeah? Wow.
Northern Michigan's really cool, underrated.
I didn't expect to hear that.
San Diego. San Diego's great.
Excuse me. Yeah, San Diego's
I really like Dallas, like a lot.
Well, you traveled
I had that
the States
realization.
before you moved to Dallas. It was like you knew.
Yeah, but I moved there for poker, and then now I actually just like the city.
Yeah.
This is just.
Can confirm. I lived in Dallas most of my life. Dallas is pretty great.
Fun one.
That's what I say.
Knit button, $50.
I'm gonna play the way I play.
Knit.
And you play the way you play.
Knit.
I don't take breaks from
You
poker.
probably
for a
had
year 'cause I'm
4-6.
broke.
You probably had 4-6.
Yeah, those are good places.
What makes Northern Michigan so much fun?
Come on in. I hope.
Check.
It's just like a very down-to-earth, chill place, but the nature's really really beautiful. Yeah, it's hard. Traverse City would be the place to go if you want to check it out.
Nice.
You'll love it in the summer.
High is bricked completely. JWIN's 9s are good.
I think it's really hot here in San Antonio. Go to Traverse City. They have non-stops from Dallas. Very underrated.
6 bets, 1,500.
Mixon, first of all, I like that new picture, Mixon. Mixon in chat says, Potter, where in Dallas you from? I'm actually from a little place called Flower Mount, just north of Dallas. We'll get back to that in a minute, because while we do the dealer change, we'll say goodbye to Mr. Anthony. Hello to Miss Melissa.
The middle card.
It was the middle card that we used.
I want to talk to you guys about WPT Gold, the stream sponsor right now.
Right.
Because
I don't know if you know this, but we are giving away satellite seats. Or rather, you can win your satellite seat
Right card? From our view,
on
right, but if the
WPT
right card
Gold's
is greater than the
website.
gotta
I got you. No, I got you. What I'm saying
Working
is,
with our stream sponsor, you can win the seat on Club WPT Gold. Use code LODGE when you sign up. Play satellites as low as 5 sweeps coins to get you on your journey to securing your seat for both the LCS main event and the 500K guaranteed $500,000.
You don't have to worry about it. Just we'll figure it out.
If you want details, there's a link in the description. Be sure to check it out. It's a pretty fantastic deal. So if you guys are not in the area, you can play anywhere in the States on Club WPT Gold, potentially win yourself a seat to $1 million guaranteed or $500,000 guaranteed tournament in the Lodge Championship Series.
We go left to right, but for whatever reason, the first time we went right to left, so we'll just stay consistent with that.
Jeez, it's 14 now. I know what it is.
Where's your favorite place to play poker?
The Lodge, Austin.
In the States and outside of the States?
Outside the States, Barcelona.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Makes sense
The
for
casino
Louisville.
Barcelona is a very cool place. And for like Europe,
man.
it's,
Are you talking about public games? Like you just show
Didn't
up
know
and
that.
play?
It's pretty wild.
I didn't even realize there was a big scene in Barcelona.
yeah, they got an EPT there. It's right on the sea. It's really pretty.
Probably didn't live too far from me, brother.
You're thinking more like you can play poker, but you can also vacation there.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go get hookers, go to Rosvedov, I guess.
Kings for
I'm just like a
DQ.
chill guy, yeah.
What a disastrous flop. Better turn, though.
Kings Casino?
He's got top 2
You're
pair.
European, you don't know Kings Casino.
I don't go to
You're not.
casinos,
You're
really.
You said the magic word that kept like hookers.
They do
He
the.
said go where?
They do the WSOP.
I mean, I'm up 17K. Get some
Fuck yeah,
hookers.
dude.
Yeah.
That's like 20 hookers, dude. Cheap ones, too. Cheaper the better.
Is that Russia?
No, Rosvedov is Czech Republic, right across the German border, but they do the WSOP for Europe there. They give out a bracelet there. Yeah. JWIN knows.
Nice hand, DQ.
Thank you. I was
In
just
the
showing
States?
Wolfgang
Yeah.
how to play him.
The Fort Card room's pretty cool.
What a needle, man.
Other than the Fort Card room,
I've never been.
Wait,
I got
where?
to.
Just trying to show Wolfgang how to play these kings, not lose a
Texas?
$35,000 pot
west of
to
Fort
Doug Polk.
Yeah.
I like the Beau Rivage in Biloxi.
Yeah.
That place is like a gold mine.
Yeah.
Here's a question for you. What about the worst?
I'm mixing, bringing up Marcus Smart, who now,
There's one
to my
in
knowledge, still
California
plays for the
called
Celtics.
Players Casino Ventura.
Went to my high school. That was pretty crazy. I was there when he was coming up.
Good,
I
We
shouldn't
all
say
knew
I
he was
didn't
going to
like
go to the
place because it's right on
NBA.
the
Dude
water
was
and it's really
a
pretty.
monster even in high
There's one
school.
floor guy there
It was
that
the
kicked
ace,
me
right?
out
No,
when I
it was
wasn't doing
ace.
anything
What was
wrong.
the first card?
And he just knew
Ace,
that I
king,
was a
jack,
vlogger, so he
so
assumed I
It
was
can't
going
be
to
ace,
vlog.
king, jack. No,
He's
no,
like,
no,
you need
no,
to
no. It
leave.
was an
I'm
eight.
like,
It was an 8.
It was
It was 8. It's you. Right. It's him. Yeah. Yeah. Ace, king, jack. See, y'all don't pick that shit up. That's yours. No, she
I went
gets
to
a
a
different
cards
set.
room in Vietnam and there's a random rat just running around.
Yeah.
yeah, that
But I
might,
mean, the room was really nice.
that might not do it.
But yeah, I enjoyed the experience though.
Yeah.
Listen, Savage, I don't follow basketball, all right? I'll take the heat. I'll take the
They
heat.
just randomly insert like.
I don't know where he's at, man.
Oh, yeah.
I don't keep up with it.
English is a real thing. Vietnamese English. It's because I think part of it too is like the Vietnamese language has so many dialects. So they just throw in English words.
It's so funny. And you get this like check raise in between like a load of Vietnamese.
Aces for Crypto Max. I think this is the first hand that Max has played since sitting down.
Was it fun? Like, do you like play poker?
Puts on the
I
squeeze.
went to the poker room like twice. I was meant to go.
Yeah,
like,
why would a guy who's white and as tall as you go to Vietnam and go play poker?
Because
You were in like Candyland.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say if you ended it the first time, I was gonna
Right.
say like just in general,
Yeah.
the girls love white
Right.
guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no, I realised.
Yeah.
It's like
The only thing they like more than British white guys is German white
Kelly Shields coming to my defense here. Love it.
white German specifically.
guys.
Wolfgang stepping in it with a 4-bet with King Queen offsuit. Crypto Max is going to smooth call.
What is it about? Like, is it just culturally accepted? or-
Very dry board.
Huge cock.
Crypto Max going to check pretty much his entire range here.
Big German cock.
I think Wolfgang has a mandatory C-bet. Small bet, for sure.
Like drinking loads.
Somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,500. Probably be appropriate.
For you owe the tip.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, that would be 2 in a row. So.
Say all in.
Hey, what's the single biggest?
All in and a snap call from Crypto Max.
Jacks.
I got runner out.
Disaster.
Pre-tip.
Wolfgang
See what happened there. I was too busy.
running straight into it here. Max laid an excellent trap.
Twice. They're going twice.
We're going 2 times for a $26,000 pot. The first one is going to go to Max.
Okay.
Wolfgang drawing dead in the turn.
Ooh, there's an
He's got outs
10.
on the second one. Can't find him. Crypto Max
Not him, man.
Lucky dude.
comes into the game late. Wins a massive pot against Wolfgang. Who invited this guy? Who put this guy in the game?
Is Randy
Out of the commentator booth,
Are you done?
straight into the winner's circle.
chips? Unless you guys have chips for me.
I got you. You can
Okay.
We'll figure it out later if you want.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to see what Randy's up to.
He's at the ATM.
Every 5 minutes he gets 500.
Someone told me you can only get $200.
I'll see some degenerate shit.
Someone told me.
It'll be like a 1-3 player. They're trying to get 2,000,
here.
and they're just there for like 5 minutes trying to get.
Like, what amount can you withdraw from that ATM?
Yeah.
Okay, this is, I can get you a little bit more if you need, but this is what's in my pocket.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I think I saw like 3. Okay. You look.
Yeah.
I'm in for 15.
You've looked, have you?
Wolfgang down but not out.
And then I instantly regretted
Rebuying
it
for
when I had chips in my hand and
15,000.
Somebody folded my cards. Thank you. Austin.
Would you give me or whatever you want to give? Aces.
Yeah. Very lucky. Go.
Go. I guess that means check all the round.
3 4s on the flop.
Just double checking.
Go.
You're not first, he is.
I checked.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Check.
Check.
Ace high.
Chop. Good chop. Ooh, no chop.
No chop. Don't confuse the newbie.
No chop, DQ. No chop. Queen's going to play for
Are you making
Kipling.
blonde jokes? Are you really making blonde jokes?
said
That's
don't-
not cool. It's not cool. Look at the eyebrows. It's not matching. Tell him.
I wouldn't say blonde. Like a mix.
I'm trying to tell him. What's the biggest dealer tip you ever got?
505.
That is correct. It is.
Oh, I remember that.
DQ, one of the best tippers in the game.
500. And I'm like, really? She's like,
Always
yeah. And then I gave her
appreciated.
505.
8 fold.
Well played.
9 rate for 300.
What's the biggest dealer tip you've ever given a male dealer?
Oh. That's holy fuck.
510.
No, be
That would have been a good lottery.
$5.10?
The biggest tip I've ever given any dealer was over 10K.
Was it a male or female?
It was female.
Wow.
Good guy.
Oh wait, can we go back to Wolfgang's question here?
Yeah. That's a man. That's a diplomatic man. He knew how to like swerve the conversation a little bit.
Yeah, DQ's
No,
PR
I remember the big ones, but I don't remember. So I just, I mean,
Who trained you on
serious.
PR?
Yeah, he's doing good.
That's really fucking good. He did that shit again.
Yeah.
He swerved.
Dude, my God, you have a good firm. I need to fucking hire them. That was great.
You're not canceling me today.
Wow, dude.
Straight for DQ. Not a great run out for a straight, let me tell you.
Worst card ever. Have the straight, full house for you,
6.
or quads, one of the two. But
What an excellent bet here from High. Gets the fold immediately
random
from
5,
DQ.
6, I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
High gets it done, man.
No.
Shitty spot.
Yep.
I love it.
Do not mind folding.
What's going to happen if Randy doesn't come back?
You could just lose.
Yeah, he just loses the next.
Yeah. If you guys can get rid of your nip button.
Cumulative winnings. There has been a lot of movement in the past 20 hands or so. Mr. Kipling up 19,000. Crypto Max up 14K. DQ up about 12. Wolfgang stuck 30,000 on the day.
Called him down because his story didn't make sense, and I was like,
Lost the 2 biggest pots we've played
you
today.
don't know where King's Casino.
One against Doug Polk,
He knows where King's
I generally don't.
the other against Crypto Max. JWIN is up 5K
No, I don't.
after at one point being stuck
Flew back.
30.
I didn't think you were pro anymore.
That's what you call a comeback.
No, I've seen him do some things that are like. Well, you might be. You might be just good advertising, to be honest.
Maybe.
You got called out too much. You're like, fuck.
I enjoy drinking.
I mean, when they
drugs
come to
too much.
Europe and then they get in all our private games, there's only one thing they can do. Tried to tell me he's a DraftKings professional. What the
Dude,
fuck
I can
that?
show you on my. We can
Betting on
hook up my
Russian
laptop right
table
now.
tennis. How many people bet on Russian table tennis?
It's professional tennis,
Oh.
ATP. So Ben Shelton losing today's made me a lot of money.
Really?
Yeah. He lost in 2 against Muna, who's the biggest fab on the slate, too. Would I really rehearse all this just to get into these games?
Yeah. You're good. You're better than Jagger. Jagger
check my stats. I'm down like 55,000 and he thinks I'm a pro.
Bulldog's lost 400K in his stream. That doesn't mean he's a bad player.
No, that was a very good call, though. That's why I was saying. The fact you don't know about King's Casino, but you can sniff out a story that doesn't make sense is impressive. Oh, sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Glad to be back.
Bring it up.
I've been here before.
2 9s for Wolfgang.
I can do it again.
Such a character. I liked your dance moves when I was watching. That was great.
Can I run something by you?
Yeah.
Which one in particular?
I got more than one.
Hell yeah.
I got a setup.
Oh my gosh, dude. 3 coin. Leaves, comes back with a completely different outfit. Does this guy just carry a suitcase around all day? Everywhere he goes.
I'm painting for my own sitcom just because I want to have a sitcom on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be so damn silly. It's going to make me laugh. I probably have one viewer, me and my mom or somebody. I don't know who.
I'll watch. Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you. And look, we'll have you on as a character. We got to have characters. I'm saving my toenails painted for the show. Though. I can't release these toenails
that's good.
for free.
Yeah. 2,500 people don't get to see that shit for free.
Hell no.
No. Like, we got to put them behind a paywall.
Yeah. I will take my shirt off for that many viewers. But for lack of class.
Yeah, they got, I don't remember what round. They got Raleigh, North Charlotte. You got, I don't remember.
Don't be greedy. If you got a diamond, you're going to win.
I love it. I love it.
You got, I don't remember.
Don't be greedy. If you got a diamond, you're going to win.
I love it. I love the South.
DQ's checked his diamond over. Austin gonna bet.
I was born in Los Angeles and then
Turning his hand into a bluff here.
How much?
I like the bluff from Austin. You gotta find some bluffs on these diamond
You
boards.
don't have a diamond.
These 1-2 suit boards.
Oh, full house. Got it. Got it, 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 got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Texas, Henderson.
Got it, got it, got it. Otherwise, because I do have a diamond, you have the full house. So I am going to fold.
And Austin gets it done. Shows the hand. Got him.
One of the two. It felt like it, right? Because it was either the full bluff or he hit on the 8 on the river, right? Yeah. Because if I didn't see the 8, I was just going to call.
Would have been a bad call, though.
Which it was, yeah. As soon as I looked down and I saw the 5 of diamonds, call. Otherwise, why are you going to bet? Unless it was a full. Chaz does that all the time. Like when you least expect it and he's rivered the full house and you can't see it, and then he puts him like in the big giant overbet, hoping somebody has the diamond. Yes, that's what it felt like. Good hand, sir. Very good hand. You got me good.
29.80.
No choice but to bluff.
Is that the $20 ATM fee?
Can't show it down.
Board paired on the river just made me.
Have you got any cash? I'll give
Not
it
to
to you.
mention, I had
It's
5
not going
diamonds.
good for us today, Randy.
Okay, forget it. This will probably be enough.
Yeah, I think if they get us for this, then we need to leave.
And you know what? That would put me up to the 20 that I said because I didn't go get the 20. So let's do it.
Yeah, we're men of our word, right?
You know, my
You know what
buddy,
it is? It's that freaking moonshine, Randy.
my friend Phil, y'all know him about Phil. He said he's won more out of the short stack than anything else. I said, Phil,
How do we summon
unfortunately,
that
I'm
short
not
stack
you.
run good?
Well, I'm not Phil, so it's not going to happen.
Which Phil? There's 5 of them.
Well, this guy I went to high school with. It was not that Phil. It was a high school friend of mine.
850?
But that's good advice. Thank you.
Gotcha. DQ, you started saying, how do you go from to 8?
What's that?
You were going, like
I
you're
was
going to
be
say.
750, and then I counted the number of people in the hand as I was doing it.
Oh, you're allowed to do that?
You.
Well, when you got 6 people in the hand, so 100 for each person plus 1 extra, so yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is that?
850.
Thank you, Val.
850?
I think it should be 7. Can you take one
I'm the
away?
8th person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. He was all in the folder.
We taught you how to do that.
Chaz.
I don't have 50s. I can still call though.
Yeah.
I mean 25s.
Call for 8.
Okay, here's 9.
Just know
I don't know if you guys
you like
played
it?
that way down here.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it crazy that they're so affordable?
I know. I like yours. This is pretty color.
These were the the Panic deal the day of the
Thanks,
dead.
Wolfgang.
It was there for that deal.
Hell yeah.
If I fold, they still call. Don't blame this on me.
It's 100% on you. They want your money, not my money.
I've got them on some stuff.
It's crazy.
I'll tear up something cool to put 3 coin on it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, sorry. Keep thinking the knit button is the dealer button.
Queen on the turn for DQ. He's going to bet it out, even though spades got there. Nobody's got much to call here with.
Play tournaments also.
No, I have a venture fund.
Easy.
A day trade, so
Yeah.
I play poker when I can, but no tournaments for me.
Well, the only kind of tournaments I like are the turbos, the ones that last real quick, because those extended deals, you're not built like that nor am I. With day trading and all that. No, I mean, you're a long-term investor, but
Yeah, I do that too.
yeah, of course. That's cool. Yes, ma'am.
I might go play the World Series this year for fun. That'd be fun. It'd be my first time.
I played in a turbo there and I liked, but
Yeah.
I can't sit for 3 days. I'll screw it up.
That's the big 10K?
Yeah, yeah. I've never. I think I've played 2 tournaments in my life.
I know a couple of guys who play it, but you got to play like 7, 8 days.
Yeah,
They're just,
I have
after like
patience
one
for-
night, they're like, I just can't be bothered.
It's gnarly.
I mean, I need to play for 45 minutes and win and get up. That's my
Yeah,
patience.
Yeah. Guy told me, I think it was Jagger actually. I think he played this year, last year, and he had to queue up for like 3 hours just to play the 10K.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know.
If I miss a blind, it's
And then
gonna
by
be
the time he
please
got
take
his
something.
chips in
Thank
his
you.
seat, he was so tilted, he like punted it off after like an hour.
That's hilarious.
King for 3 coin. Diamonds for DQ. 2 of the most action players. This is what we want to see. These 2 in a hand.
Is it on me? Oh, I'd like to check also. What's that?
So I play some home games.
Yeah.
They,
Well, only because you were so excited about going for the
See if
food
we can
stuff.
check them out of the trees. Let's see who's gonna build a tree house.
they all go food and for lunch I order some food myself. No. So I eat like half like I go eat games and half I order myself. But food is good.
Yeah. Because you said you couldn't get as good a food here
Yeah.
for what you wanted. So. Yeah, I can't win. I check.
King, queen.
It's the winner.
Nice hand.
Thank you, guys.
Brittany.
3 coin going to get some back on that hand.
Yeah.
Didn't get a lot of action going. But just like that, Wolfgang stuck 32,000. He's going to lose the $1,000 knit game.
I've never lost it.
Who lost again?
I'm in the pod management now. Like I told you, I went to us and brought all that. Blah, 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 blah.
Sometimes you got to keep the secrets, though. You got to keep that sauce.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't share the secrets.
No, you're right.
You can't give it all away. 3
You know what,
coin.
I'm gonna open
Give away
the
the
book.
house, man.
None of it's true, but it's open.
The book is open. What page is it on?
Man, it's not a long book. I didn't live long enough to have a real biography.
Painful fold.
$26.
DQ coming to fuck today, huh?
Christ.
That kid, you're one of the few people at the table that I'd let buy my action if you want to give me some tips. I wouldn't offer it to anybody else, but you're special.
I appreciate that.
I wouldn't
Thank you,
mind
sir.
sharing some.
Thank you.
Give me an opportunity to get in on this.
Yes, sir.
Get with me later.
Oh.
Dairy Queen is printing.
Dairy Queen is printing. $2,600 3-bet.
Yeah,
It's called in 2 spots. Gotta love it.
California barbers are treating you well.
All red board.
$32.
Blackjack.
You.
Guess I'll pick that game back up again after I figure out I can't play this one. Go back to blackjack.
That's a
I
spirit.
wasn't good at it either, but it was just a slower loss.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, you're right about that too.
I literally remember the funny story. The last time I played blackjack, we lost so much money in 2 hours, and my friend just goes, you know, for a game where the house only has 2% edge, how do we lose so much money so fast?
The house is shading those numbers, trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We found every way the book to lose in that game.
Well, it's not a 2% edge when you're hitting on 19s, dude.
Got that right.
Dealer was showing a face card.
I call.
All works for me.
New dawn, it's a new day.
Cryptomax flapping a boat. Not the biggest boat, but you can sail on it.
600.
Man, Chancellor Poker. See Wolfgang's making content again, not money. Oof. It's tough.
Eight.
Cryptomax still betting his boat. Doesn't think the king could have helped DQ that much. DQ still calling. River's a flush.
Full house?
Yeah.
Yeah, spray that. I knew when you bet the 6, you probably had 6s, but I was like, you know,
Oh shit, that was an
had all overcards.
It's a new dawn.
Just in case you didn't. I had the nut flush.
There's the V-Pips. DQ 61% of the time has money in the middle. High, not a very close second, but second indeed, 39%. Only Wolfgang and Cryptomax playing a little snug. Ace King for DQ. King Queen for Cryptomax. Goes for the 3-bet. Running into it.
Holy shit. Fold.
I don't like that.
21.
Hell yeah.
That
Dealer
blackjack's
wins.
supposed to win.
I had 20. How'd you get
15.
blackjack? Dealer always gets
4-bet
21
shuts
on
it
me.
down.
Nice hand, DQ.
Thank you.
Edson DeMata says, where's Doug? Doug played for the first couple of hours
Oh.
and had to run.
Thank you.
So Cryptomax filled the seat.
You're good.
He did not hit and run. He almost hit and run, but he gave about 20K back
Confirmed.
Not gonna happen.
the hand before he left. So
He's just a European.
They're meant to be smart.
Thank you.
You don't get your license over here, though.
Yeah.
No.
You got to go back to all the training.
Sun in the sky.
So it's not Russian table tennis. It's real tennis.
Yeah, ATP.
Did you just say Russian table tennis?
That's what he bets DraftKings on.
No,
No,
Russian
he
table
does
tennis.
regular tennis.
Yes.
Soccer, tennis,
ATP.
mixed martial arts, and a bit of golf. But I suck at golf.
Do you have a favorite squad or team soccer that you?
Yeah, Fulham.
Yeah,
You know Fulham in London?
Yeah.
Who do you like?
Fulham.
Oh.
Born in Hammersmith, so just next door.
$500.
It was at that point he knew he made a mistake. When the Brit guy quit talking, took his time. Oh, phew.
It's got warm in here now.
Is it?
All right.
You beat a 5?
Pretty good.
DQ gets it done, man.
Jacket's got a lot of
We did have top
Instantly
pair.
fold. I'm like, oh, God.
Makes it pretty easy.
Not just cool and the turns are 5.
Yeah, that sucks.
I
God.
don't know. I just put it on and it didn't come off. I like the crop too. It's a little bit like a short crop.
Very
I think it's
aggressive
like trendy
today.
these
Last
days.
time I played with you, you weren't this aggressive.
You guys do a
I
good
don't know. I
job.
play pretty much the same every time.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying it, man.
That's all that
What you
matters,
said, Jalen?
honestly.
That's pretty much the
it
same every
really
time.
is.
I don't have.
Consistent.
Yeah, I'm not.
Just putting the hammer down today.
You're playing well. I mean, you're playing extra well today, though.
Well, I took Wolfgang's course.
Wolfgang's got a
I actually do have a
course now?
but it's not me coaching. I'm just there sitting and nodding.
All right.
I took DQ's course.
No joke.
Shit.
You've got that earplug in your ear and you're telling me.
Yeah.
Found your course.
You're telling me what to say.
It's really good.
Call blind, play blind,
Yeah.
get lucky,
It's pretty crazy.
stay out of JWIN's way when he raises. Pretty simple.
I don't know. I'm definitely getting out of the way when JWIN raises. He was down 30K, now up about 10. So quite a swing for him.
Past chapter 1.
He's been running fairly well in this
That was a problem.
second quarter. Puts on the 3 bets and gets 2 callers, dominating both of them. Pretty great spot to be in.
Check.
Doesn't matter though when high
I would also
flops
like to
top pair.
There's no checking anymore. Here it comes. Here comes the boom.
JWIN flopped absolutely nothing. He's going to check it over high.
Oh.
He's going to bet. Definitely not JWIN's board.
We got a gutter.
Nice hand.
Got a gutter. I got one of those too.
Yeah,
It was the other card that had a pair that I couldn't beat. Probably at 6-9. You know what? I'll just wait. I'll wait. No, I'll just do a call. Yeah, I'll call.
Oh, yeah.
Get after him.
On you, high.
You want me to check for you?
Ace King for 3 coin.
Thank you. This way.
JWIN's in there. The suited Robbie on the button.
No, you're good. You're good. We only got so much room. It's all good.
You do realize that if you didn't play me in hands, you would not be winning. You have not.
King for 3 coin. Open-ended for high.
No banker.
And queen for DQ.
We played a
I
three-way
checked.
pot, so technically he beat me.
Did he?
Yeah, we played a three-way.
Okay, that's good then.
Three-way did great.
Yeah.
That was nice to pretty much double rate at the start, though.
Yeah, that was. I felt great about
3
that.
coins, he's going to check it. He's going to slow play this one.
Give you all the money early on. I just wanted to test myself,
I
to
thought
see if I could
thought
dig
you
myself out
slow
of the
rolling
hole.
it for sure.
Oh.
Oh no, what a disaster. Queen on the turn for DQ. Let's call him 3Q. JWIN's going to take a stab at it. With stone, nothing. comes the raise from DQ. Nice bet from him, sitting on a 30K stack. 3 coin now in a rough spot.
Keep going, doing what you do.
3 coins all in. Running straight into it. What a disaster.
YouTube page.
I don't know. I think you got that.
DQ snapping it off.
Probably not.
Good blind hand.
Probably not.
One time.
One time for its NK pots. And DQ is going to scoop.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Guys, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I learned a lot today.
Yeah.
I will be back. Hopefully, if anybody wants to back me, I mean, just let me know. I'm on the internet. I mean, I'm going to do better.
I love it, man.
See you in Dallas, Randy.
I love that. Thank you. Y'all be safe.
See you next
I think that is going to be it for 3 coin. Thanks for playing, buddy. It's always so much fun to watch 3 coin play. Nobody loves it more.
6.
We will get that seat filled here momentarily.
Thank you, brother. Ooh, I love that. Thank you.
His phone number's on the back.
I like that. That's so I can. That's so I can back them. Really hard to beat the blind hands.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been running good in those blind ones.
Oh my God. Just looking down, nuts on you. Queen over there. Looking great.
I'll see you out there, Randy.
I'm going to play a little beginner's game out there. That's where I need to be.
Okay. Have fun.
He's a great guy. So nice. First time meeting him.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Oops, sorry. I feel like I should look. Glad I looked.
Drifting on by, you know how I feel.
Laying the hammer down.
Hey.
Just for the record, Max and JWIN are the big winners right now.
No, Kipling's more ahead than I am.
No.
Would you say I'm the
Kipling's in
biggest
for quite a
winner?
bit.
No, he don't.
I'm not a winner. I don't want to count, but I
Kipling, you're not up yet, are you? Are you up?
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh,
You're up a good bit. How much you in for?
not, I'm in for a lot. How much you in for?
Austin's up too.
Like
That's it.
18, I
Up
think?
like 7.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6,
I'm not up that much.
8, 18. Yeah, he's up like 10 grand.
No, no, I'm sorry, I'm in for 10. So I'm up.
You're up for 10?
15.
Yeah, he in 10.
Oh, he's up like, yeah, he's up the
18.
most. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Guys can't even fucking keep the wins in our own country.
Dude,
What the
you're
fuck?
you're crushing, DQ.
I'm not. I'm just barely almost about even.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Did you miss the hands where I called 3-4 suited and stuff like that?
I liked it a lot, actually.
I'm sure you did. Not nearly as much as Austin did.
Dude, you just paid for the last semester of college. It's all good, dude. You're a giving man.
We should have a tariff on this.
We should.
Dude, last time I was here, I lost 35. So
Oh my God, bro, stop crying.
He did. And your other friend was
I
laughing.
think I'm just coming here crushing.
You are,
not
bro.
shit.
You're taking all our money and going home every fucking time.
See, the last time I played with Mariano, lost 35. I was out the door by 7. Went back to my balcony and listened to Coldplay.
Check. I mean, Max has got it. He's just slow playing for some
Yeah,
reason.
what about you? Coming in late, in for like 2K?
Dude, I tried to come. I'm in for 15. I bought him for 15. I tried to come in. They
Giving
fucking
me-
kicked me out.
Giving me shit.
They fucking kicked me for JWIN. They're just gonna overbet this fucking pot again.
JWIN's action.
Totally.
All the bitches love JWIN.
Hard to call after you do all that. Oh, never mind.
All I can do is call. But I was playing blind.
How's the food?
So just remember that. I played blind and then I looked at my
Someone told me
cards.
the food here isn't very good.
I told you he was slow playing, you fucker.
I'm not slow playing,
You
bro.
were
I'm
too.
trying to think.
And then JWIN didn't believe you, and then he bet into you, and then I had to
good.
call.
I can't. He fucking bet so much. I can't even do anything.
Crap, but
I would like the very right card on the river.
9.
Hell yeah.
You guys don't even believe what I have.
Oh, I know what you have.
Races.
Better.
I was blind, and then I looked, and then I could see.
No more bets.
Think it through. You have 2 kids at home.
You got any kids?
This is interesting.
Huh?
You got any kids?
This is
Yeah.
interesting hand.
I mean, you said that with a touch of resentment.
No, not just yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Look at the not looking hand.
Wow.
Wow.
You have 8 now.
What a
Tens?
10, what the fuck?
I looked. Well, no. I looked at my card and I had Jack 7, and I was like, oh my god.
Thank God.
I had a jack too.
But I was, so,
Jack on the
I was about to check raise, and then, holy shit.
That deserves a deal at 50.
Oh, I was about to be
I've already given her like a couple $100. Now we have a new all-time high.
Wow,
510.
look at that.
Yes.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck?
How much did we win now? 30K?
Yeah, you got
I'm in for 25.
He's gonna take it to the fuck. He's gonna take it to the
I'm in for like
cruise, and he's
25 or
gonna
something.
flop
Good on
again.
him.
Wait.
God. Join me down the hooker club.
I have 13
Whatever
left, and I
that
started
is.
with 50, so whatever that is. 33. Yes, I started with 33. So I'm in for 33,000 or so.
Wow.
We'll take a flight to, was it Robichow? Something?
Huh?
Get some
Shock
hookers.
now?
Rosvedov.
Rosvedov, that's
Yeah,
fine.
can you scan those for me?
Which one did he come back and need
100 straddle.
Yeah.
Put the straddle.
Yeah, sure. All right, chill out.
Holy shit.
4 ways to
It comes from the UK. Yeah, straddle. There we go. We got him high.
Yeah. Be back.
Brittany, would you check my phone to see if Doug
Oh, wait, I
called me
don't
for
know.
sushi? Because maybe Doug called me for sushi and I want to go.
Last time it is to me, I got aces and I lost.
I want to eat. Yeah, I'm checking. I know. I am in the button.
15.
See, that's bullshit because you know I didn't look, so fuck you. I
Oh.
saw you staring right at it.
God bless.
I'm here.
Are you?
Well, not really, but
Yeah.
you know, as much as I can be.
It's a bad time for me to take a short break, it seems. Almost missed a big one.
Raise, call blind. He sees me call blind and he raises 1,500. I
that's
give
the
you all the
only
info.
reason
I want you to have it all. Oh my God.
You want to call?
Well, I don't know. I'm going to look at one card first.
Okay.
Based on this one card,
What does that one say?
it says call.
Cool.
9 calls.
I don't know if you're blind.
100%. Would never let you.
Be careful.
I see
I can
one.
kind of see
Yeah,
it in
I see
the
I can't.
I check.
glass.
I check.
Not me, buddy.
Oh, then I don't check.
Holy shit.
So then I don't check. Fuck, I don't check. Sorry.
So Max flops
And then look at the second card.
set. It's a shame
Based
the
on the second
DQ
card, I was stupid not to look at both cards.
has nothing to pay him with.
I had it.
I don't care.
King.
I had King 6, so
Yeah.
whatever you had was better than my King 6 offsuit. You got a pair.
Yeah.
Oof.
Probably not stuck as much as I am. I probably 4-bet you there, then I lose piles on that flop.
Ooh, I might.
Big game.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You guys still got another net game in y'all?
Sure.
We're getting another player.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
No, they have an alternate out there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Should we?
I thought you were the alternate.
We will be filling
No, I
that
was
one
looking at the
seat.
game. Doug came in and took my seat. They were tweeting me out for
Yeah.
weeks, and then they come here and they're like, "Yeah, Doug's gonna come play."
That's part of the benefits of owning the fucking club,
Yeah,
dude.
I know, right?
Okay, so just, just get over it.
Do you guys want to wait for the other
Yeah,
player to
yeah.
finish?
I'm over it, DQ. I'm in.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
New player
Well, you're up a lot.
Just wait.
You walked in and doubled up like your first hand.
5 minutes.
I can't control it.
Well, we were going to start another net game, but since there was a player on the way, they didn't want
We're
to
not
make him
running
wait or come in late to the game.
Wait, one more people.
We're going to start it as soon as we get a ninth player.
From LA who came out, right?
There's a guy
Is it
in
your
a
friend?
yellow shirt coming.
Name's May.
Nate?
He plays on Hustle.
May.
May.
May?
May.
Oh, that's okay. That sucks. It's another fucking one of you, so fuck, yeah, it sucks.
Nate stays G.
Yeah, you just brought your friend and said, oh, hey, it's just a coincidence, my friend's coming. 1,400.
9 raised 14. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
getting JWIN.
The tanks again. This time DQ's got him.
Oh,
Puts on the squeeze.
What was that? Sounds like South Park. But
It is.
Was it? Yeah.
This is what Jagger does.
Jagger does that a lot.
You played with
He has
Jagger
a good
before?
voice for it.
He's another European pro who brought
Think
Kipling
so.
down here. They have a syndicate.
Kipling's not a pro. He is a.
Yeah, that's what they say, dude. That's why Bulldog and him run a syndicate.
Yes, 100%.
And they bring all the money back to Europe, and Bulldog will bring the next Scottish dude next.
You got it. Got it all.
Kipling provided so much action, they're like, Kipling, just go back.
You got it all worked out.
I just feel like I shouldn't fold any hands.
4.
I'm going to have a good VP. I know that. Whatever that is, it's going to be good.
14.
High
Over 70, right?
now with the tanks. They're just moving around the table at this point.
Oh, I know it's the high.
Crypto Max facing the 3-bet.
Because once
32.
3 coin 1.
Puts on the 4.
See, with complete like premiums, or like you just got it.
I've been
Apart from
calling
that free
blind
call.
and then getting Jack 3 and Jack 8 and Queen something. Oh my God, it's that low? Okay. I really thought it was
So
high.
you do one stream of trying to play low VPIP and then you're done?
Yeah. I actually thought that I was going to have like a really low VPIP and I wasn't, and then I just started off
32?
donking, and then after that, it's like, oh, fuck it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
What you normally like in the 80s?
No, I would say normally within 65 to 80.
80.
Yeah. But
High
like
makes
on
the
big
call
games like this,
with
no,
two
probably in the
tens.
50s.
Does not get his favorite flop.
So
Crypto
like,
Max
every time I say I want to go
can
to
get away with a
low,
lot
like,
here.
Lower VPIP, and I want to actually try. Skull Mike literally comes over and goes, "No one wants to see that.
650.
No one comes to watch you play in the 40s and 30s."
Small bet from Crypto Max.
Appreciate that.
With this size, I don't think High has any choice but to call. You don't have to be good very often, and he is in fact good.
With some
Steak.
good meat.
Oh, he has steak. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it at the end.
I should literally never fold.
Oh, that looks great.
9 on the turn. Now giving High open-ended.
Everybody wants to know, but I'm the only
Crypto
one gonna
Max
ask, what'd you do to your arm?
checks it back.
Uh,
SPR is very low, and
Masturbation, and you rip the board.
Queen on the river
That would've been
gives
cooler than
Crypto
what
Max a
actually
pair,
happened.
but High the
Getting out of an
straight.
Uber and fell on the
Backdoor
sidewalk.
spades have come in as well.
California shit
The
is this.
worst accident ever.
3,000.
Holy shit, you are from California. You are you are, everything is California.
From Chicago.
Yeah.
Damn, you said he's from California.
I met him.
High bets 3,000 as we say hello to our
From California.
new player.
I played with him several times.
Does he live in California?
Hospital, that's it.
Jay.
Crypto Max has a great hand to bluff with, actually, even though he rivered a pair.
Like a jerk and just wouldn't let you place.
But High doesn't have a lot of money behind.
The guy next to you with all the money.
He's got a decision
Take his money first.
How was the PLO game? How was that?
No comment.
King of Spades is an excellent card to have
First time here, so I
for bluffing on this board.
anything.
It is a 4-bet pot,
Unbelievable.
but he does just go for the fold. I think it was either
Mariano played.
jam or fold.
Oh, yes.
Last guy to sit in
Yes.
that seat played 7-10.
Yeah.
High made it smaller. Maybe they were a little deeper.
What'd you do?
Might have been a different scenario.
Literally just fell on the sidewalk.
But your name's Max.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, May.
You fell.
One letter off.
If you fell out of a
very
sidewalk,
close.
how did you?
That
What did you
paved
rip
this
it?
one. I don't know.
No.
Mayor, are you familiar with the new game?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Started from surgery.
So is it, what do I owe if I lose?
We did
This one was shattered.
1,025.
This one was
Is the
broken.
penalty.
My arm was like dangling down. Like there was nothing supporting it.
I swear to God,
Couldn't move my hand.
the masturbation story, way better.
Max,
Yeah, I'm gonna start going.
Your mic
I'd
fell
go down
off.
too.
Oh, not me.
Absolutely.
May, the penalty is
Intense
$1,025.
masturbation, and then it just ruptured.
I'd 4-bet you're right.
They had to surgically go in and repair my arm.
You bet.
It's
I'll tell him not to call.
1,025.
I didn't have.
Per player?
Oh, total.
No, total.
I have a good hand.
We'll do a
King
splash
queen,
pot
I
at the
river
end.
queen.
So,
You fold on the queen on the river?
May.
Wow.
I didn't know what I beat there.
Make sure
I
you
was
show your
the
cards.
ace queen too.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you keep your button.
Okay.
And then at the end, whoever's
that
last has to
straight
put
or set?
1,025, 1,000 in the pot, 25 for the hostess.
Okay.
And then it's a splash pot after that.
straight.
So the 1,000 stays in, and the very next thing is a splash pot.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yes.
So what is this?
That's your button.
That's your knit button, because,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
And sure hand, you get rid of your father.
yeah,
And then where do I put my cards to read them?
Right there.
Okay.
yeah. Eric will give you his knit button in a moment when he gets rid of it. The moment he gets aces.
3 coin
kings,
no
ace
longer
king,
with us
suited.
in the game.
Where do you play it in Chicago, man?
Mostly private games, but also at Rivers, which is like right by O'Hare.
Yeah. You ever play in Brazil, guys?
We filled the 9 seat,
Brazil?
No,
and we
no, but
get a
no.
knit game started
I mean,
immediately. Get those buttons up in chat,
Oh,
folks.
Oh, okay.
you know, I'm not gonna really get.
You like PLO, you gotta
If
get
you
used to it.
jam, I was
I've been there.
just
Yeah.
bluffing.
I haven't been.
My hand wasn't good enough to call.
When I walk in there to JWIN,
Last time I went,
You would fold
I'm
like
going to
that
check.
Jack, ace, 10, ace,
Maybe
Rob,
this one a 2 fold.
I don't believe you.
so I just.
I'm gonna check again.
I was a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm not gonna check.
Yeah.
Haha.
Detroit's really good for PLO, too.
I've been to Detroit.
A 9 is good for JWIN.
Information before you bet.
Actually,
Can he get to showdown?
I'm completely blind.
Everyone's playing.
So no matter what, I'm going to call you because I don't know what I have.
Oh, at Firekeepers?
Yeah.
DQ playing blind.
And I have a 7 and a jet.
Try it again.
I need to plan.
JWIN getting value from Jack High. Gotta love it.
Great.
9 in.
Gotta love it. Welcome player May in seat number 1.
But yeah, that's what everyone says.
Hoping he brings the action today. First time on
Yeah.
the live stream, to my knowledge.
PLOOF. If you find Poof,
Okay.
you find a good game.
What's your name?
Wolfgang.
Okay. Nice to meet you. And yours?
Dita.
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 Dita. Nice to meet you. May.
Hi.
Hi. Jay.
Gotta be rough as Wolfgang.
I know DQ. What's
Somebody
your
sitting
name?
down at a poker table would be like, "What's your name, man?"
Eden.
Oh, you're all good.
May. May.
It's like, "Oh, I'm Wolfgang, WPT Gold ambassador. 1.5 million followers on YouTube. Tens of thousands on Instagram and Twitter. My name's Wolfgang. My name's Alex, actually.
Okay, sharing bank rolls.
Stuff. Stuff.
May, you and Efan sharing bank rolls or anything?
No, absolutely not.
Not yet.
Okay.
Efan opens up the
I've only
action
been
with
twice. That'd be good.
King, Queen suited.
Oh,
I was waiting for
thanks.
3 coin coming back for final
You didn't lose.
out the door
You
goodbye.
didn't lose.
Yeah, you didn't
Your
lose.
buddy lost. You did not lose.
Yeah.
I didn't have to miss it, did I?
No, yeah, you did. You got rid of your nip button. You didn't lose. Yes.
Y'all are lying.
I usually don't say no when someone hands me money.
I will still leave the doors if I don't do this again, but you're y'all sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why would we lie to you?
That's 1,000 this year, baby.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
That's 3 buy-ins.
Thanks a lot, you guys. I don't know what you're giving me for. If someone gives you money, you don't say no.
Take first, ask later.
It's a good rule to live by, Wolfgang. 3 coin came in, thought he was still having to pay the knit
I
tax.
couldn't understand what he was saying, but he seemed convinced he needed to give me money. So I was like, okay, fine. Not sure if it was a shuttle fee down here or what it was.
That's a good nice shuttle fee.
4 for DQ and high. Check to the river.
Fall.
Better 4.
No.
You better.
Definitely a better 4.
Here, you can give him my nip button. Okay, yeah, okay. Undefeated.
Austin, what happened to your what happened to the arm here?
We just told the story.
I wasn't here.
You were just here. Intense masturbation.
Oh.
Just told the whole story.
That's the new story I'm going with.
Oh, cool.
Don't say it
No,
like
I
that,
just
dude.
fell on the sidewalk.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
While masturbating.
And my arm.
That's impressive.
It really is.
Were you sober?
It is impressive
Oh, okay.
to do both at the same time, I will say.
That makes sense.
Good.
7.
I'm gonna call.
9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8
You were playing the PLO game out there?
Oh, let's get him.
Yeah.
You're not getting rid of that, sir. You better have good cards.
I don't play
Check.
Tail
You
inside.
didn't like it.
It wasn't good. No. But I mean, it's Thursday. I don't know. I
I'm
don't know.
going to bet 50 that I have
Played it once
a
on
king.
Friday and I lost like 15k in like 20 minutes.
You didn't like it
I
either?
was fucked off home. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 5, 15K?
I mean, you can match.
Well, I tried to bluff. And I was like, what am I doing?
They let you match stacks.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. That
I'm
could
going to
be
bet
nice,
50 that I have
It
bigger than
wasn't
6.
nice today, but I can tell that it
I
would
have
be good
a
other
jack.
days. I just
I lost
Five.
30
maybe an off day.
and I just went and lost.
Ooh, I almost had a flush. Yeah.
Smokes.
I think I'm going.
Make it back on tennis.
JWIN
Yeah.
just getting it over on DQ right
Trying
now.
to win.
Get
Just
used
trying to
this
keep
colors
Efan
of
from
these
getting rid of his
chips.
button so quickly.
KK's pink is
I want him to just, have to
No, you
sweat
don't
it a
want
little
to
bit.
accidentally
Just a
chuck it
little
in
bit.
there. I'm like trying to keep it to the side.
We gave Efan a free flop.
We did. You should have taken advantage of that.
Folks, the Lodge Championship Series right around the corner. 500K guaranteed, half milli, $400 buy-in from February 19th to the 23rd. 11 day one starting flights, and there are satellites available on WPT Gold, the current stream sponsor, their website. Play with sweeps tokens. You might just win your satellite seat into the 500K half milli.
yeah.
That promotion is also available for the $1 million guaranteed main event. You don't have to be in Texas to get a seat to some of the biggest tournaments we host all year.
3,000.
Oh, May, welcome to the Nick game.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Nick game from May. 3-betting the sevens.
Some electrolytes, baby.
Anytime I see someone 3-betting sevens or eights, I know I'm going to be able to get after it with them.
For a shot of tequila.
Let's go, baby. High's got 2 kings.
Yeah.
I show you.
Comes in with just a call position.
Oh, can you give me a ride home?
Knows it's not going to be hard to get the money in post flop.
I might have to leave before.
Very dry board.
I checked.
The game might break at that point, to be honest.
Yeah, if Jay's out, I'm
AG snap checks out of position.
out. Snap, like immediately.
Yeah. I also don't want to play if you're not here, to be honest.
I hate to tell you that, but I have the hard stop at 7.
Kings with a very easy bet.
7:30.
Oh, yeah. See, DQ's done at 7:32.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah, DQ's out.
if you can't give me a ride, sorry, I'll call someone. Peter can always give me a ride.
It's like a $5 Uber ride.
No, I can't.
You'll figure it out.
You can't do an Uber ride? Why?
I'm just fucking with
Oh, okay.
The markets.
Lemons only for
The
Max.
market's been rough.
Marty, that has been rough.
Is it over?
No.
Hasn't begun yet.
Meiji going to continue for one more.
Far from that point, but
And a 7 on the turn.
long-term.
What a reward. Welcome to the game, sir.
No, it's 6:20. 6:20.
Not really sure.
That is
what
assuming that
happens.
my watch is
Cooler of a turn card.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
and a call. Pocket aces plays like this.
Either way.
Jam and a snap call.
Got lucky.
Oh, shit.
The problem with Solana is you have some really big unlocks.
Got lucky indeed. High needs a king and a king only. It's a $28,000 pot.
So there'll be a lot
Very
of
lucky.
pressure on Solana comparatively.
First one going to May, and so will the second.
It goes up.
I think I got him covered.
Comes into the game, sits down,
Did he cover? Yeah.
wins a $29,000 pot.
Big like chain link guy.
Yeah, I have a bunch of bags from the ICL, the initial sale, that have been untouched.
What a guy.
7 cents.
What do I do if the turn is a 6? I don't know.
It's very nice.
You have 10 here?
Lucky. What was it?
Yeah, 10K?
10? Yeah, you need 10?
I'll give you later.
Yeah. Here.
8.
Peter will give you change.
Thanks.
Or JWIN.
Jay.
High getting stacked, going nowhere.
Playing Kings today is really,
Yeah.
really.
That's why,
Immediately puts more chips on the table.
that's why I bet aggressively.
I always do. I don't know what was in me there.
Why he did it after watching you do it lose. It just sucks when it happens. When it works, it's great. When it
Well, I
doesn't,
know
it
why I
sucks.
did it. It's because there's
Yes.
still some people
Well,
here.
yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
am I the big blind?
Yes.
And then like, just with the flop gin. I get money most of the time there. Oh, sorry.
Against Doug when you flop the straight?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Like, yeah, I'd probably just 4-bet it, but 9 times out of 10, he doesn't flop a straight or 2 pair or just random trips, and he just bets, and then I probably shove on him or some shit.
Yeah, that was dirty.
You gonna do what it do.
Thanks. The other one was actually mine.
Aces now for JWIN. Kipling with the
I
nines.
opened it. It was unopened.
No, I'm sorry, I did change.
Oh, that's all right. Now you got a fresh one.
Thank you. No, it's all good. Thank you.
Every sip, she gives you a new bottle.
Oh my gosh.
We do
A
things
bloodbath this game.
A larger experience.
Set over set.
I'm gonna hit a set on the turn every time. I'm gonna come back for sure.
How about 2 sets on the flop?
What was the bet on the flop?
Both players licking their chops, wondering how to get all the money in.
I was about to fold and then I called.
A complete blank turn. Kipling needs the last remaining 9
Still just
to win this hand. Now is not the time to slow play, JWIN.
Your friend plays better than you?
Oh, no.
Okay.
No,
These guys are sitting
I just sleep
massively deep.
So I'm kind of.
You did tell me
Where you
that.
stay? You still have your house in Austin?
Second bet from
Family's
JWIN.
there.
But,
No, family's in California.
No, family's in Austin.
Wait,
Pay
All the
attention.
marks of ace king, ace
Family's
queen.
in Austin?
right now,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Kipling still playing it
What's
slow.
your address?
And a king on the river.
He's half asleep, but he's thinking about it.
Where's your family?
Both players now sitting with the effective nuts.
Where? Like,
How big does JWIN want to make it? The answer is he can make it as big as he wants.
He's so deadpan.
Right? Yeah.
He's like, why aren't you answering?
You know why? Because he's been fucking watching
Do I have
serial killer
big shoes
shows.
to fill?
Big shoes.
Who was sitting here
I
before?
digress.
3 coin? You know 3 coin?
I've seen him on the Hustler stream one time.
It's very hard to replace someone so unique.
That's what I mean.
Can you dance?
I can, yeah.
Oh, you should have danced after that pot.
I should have. He's a dancer, huh?
Yeah.
High really appreciates a good dance.
Kipling's got about 20K behind. JWIN goes for all of it. And a snap call.
Fuck. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
$55,000 pot.
Hey, USA, USA. That's right.
This is why you don't pick up from the table.
That's right. Tell him.
Holy shit.
This is why you stay in the game.
That's right.
Nice done, JWIN.
Oh my god.
That's it.
That is sick. What the
JWIN on a 70K swing today.
I don't know.
Welcome back to poker, sir.
I got to go back and watch it.
I was trying to figure out what Eric's address was. And
I know.
Yeah, I said that. He said, call it in.
Holy shit.
It's young.
What a return this guy is making. Mr. Kipling. Disgusted.
Ever set over set is just the worst.
I would cry if that happened.
Like a 60K pot, I think.
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe it's 2 massive back-to-back hands.
Good hand, JWIN.
I hope you feel good about yourself.
Over pair versus set.
I mean,
Top set over middle set. The classic cooler that you never get away from.
he can hear his son crying now. He's 5 weeks old, crying, "Daddy, come home now."
Kipling was up 20K. Now stuck. A full 10.
God. I'll tell you which Dairy Queen. Let's go vandalize it.
God, I love this game. I
fine,
love the
'cause mine are
pain.
here.
We're going to vandalize all
Mine are
of them.
south.
Clip it,
We're taking on a
Patrick.
road trip, dude. All 37.
He'll take you, then you'll find him.
We're going to write.
If that isn't good enough for all 2,800 of you, I don't know what is.
Live there in London.
Oh, shit.
That has been the pace of the game all day today, culminating in that hand.
God, it always get torched in this fucking game.
Gross, dude.
Efan, 3-betting ace-10. DQ now picks up the jacks.
Bloody, dude.
Massive 4-bet.
You're folding. I'm being helpful. Oops.
Efan.
You beat.
Snap lays it down. Says, you know what, man? I'm just gonna let you have it, DQ.
I kind of full of
Yeah.
Cole 4-bet, strong.
I was just letting you know.
Nice hand. USA, man.
It's not set over set.
USA.
I'm allowed to be proud of my country while making fun of Mr. Kipling at the same time. Nothing wrong.
Oh, man. This game is heating up.
It's only a matter of time before JWIN gets me, and then Max, and then the session will be complete.
I'm just here to have fun, dude. I don't want to get you.
No, I said
We've
JWIN's
still
gonna
got
get me, then you.
No, I don't.
at least several hours left. That's right, you heard it. We're giving you overtime for this one.
Oh.
Game's too good, folks. We're not going anywhere.
JWIN, you're awfully stoic for somebody who just won a 60K pot.
3,000.
I think it was more. I'd like to be
How much do you have there? 25, 35, 45?
I didn't count.
Yeah, you're right. It is slightly over 60. Nice, Jesus. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
What's the biggest pot you played, JWIN?
The biggest pot?
Oh, the aces.
Trick time.
Yeah, that aces.
He had aces. I had a flush draw.
Oh, yeah.
He ran it once, and I got it on the turn.
$250,000 pot or something
Max,
like
the
that.
cool thing is that when you sat down,
Yeah.
we have it on stream that JWIN has, you have 70% of JWIN's actions, so that's good.
Well, I have 80% actually.
Well, he said
I'm
70.
joking, by the way, in case anybody's.
No, he's not kidding.
He's not kidding.
No,
He's
no.
dead serious.
Everyone heard. I'm not getting
It's
scammed.
on stream. In Texas, it's illegal.
Don't let me
Binding.
get scammed, please.
No, I will not. I got you.
Yeah, I get my
Yeah.
70% of that.
Absolutely.
I'm joking with you guys, but May might think I'm serious.
I'm gonna give it back to Dieter.
I'd never do that.
Do not let me get scammed, Dieter. All right? I'm gonna give you all 70%. Hell yeah. Don't let him get chips and fucking start bullying us.
I hate that.
You need to get a haircut, dude.
Haven't been able to afford it till today.
Kings for Wolfgang with a heart. Let's see if he can turn it around. Currently stuck. About 30 Gs. Lost a huge pot against Doug Polk early on with this exact holding. He's got a nip button.
Right there.
So Randy would say.
Yep.
Good old Randy.
I think this 4-bet's going to shut down all the action. Maybe. Maybe not. May G is in there. The ace-3 comes in, doubles up through high, giving action. Love to see it. That is not a board for him, though.
When are you getting your haircut?
Ooh, on stream. Shaved it.
Your mom does it, right? Or
my mother-in-law?
Yeah, mother-in-law.
She's in Houston, though.
She needs to come
Listen, when you're not so much needy and ask to hang out with me every day, I can finally make time for myself.
Oh, yeah.
Do some self-care.
Yeah.
Every single day, he's calling me, hey, you want to get drunk?
Yeah.
Small bet from Wolfgang.
Show up to dinner, you're like, you're not drinking tonight? No drinks for Max. You funnel socket down my throat.
There you go.
May's out of there.
Kings again?
Jim Bonnix with the $50 super chats. Kevin Brennan, Baylor Safi, and Maestro rocking it behind the scenes. Crew rocks. Crew rocks indeed.
Rip it.
Got the best live stream team in the biz. There's the cumulative winnings. DQ up 34,000.
Hell yeah.
JWIN up 25 after being stuck about 30 not 2 hours ago. Cryptomax up a little himself. Wolfgang stuck 30,000 high right behind him, about 33K. This game is bloody.
Fucking stack our European friend and send him back to London.
Money has been flying
Straight to Kings.
from stack to stack.
Yeah, to a casino he's never been to before. Right.
Yeah. It's not going for the casino. That's
Right.
I'm pretty sure I've seen his face.
He needs to relax.
I'm pretty sure him and Bulldog have the whole action over there.
Someone stuck me in the table 50k plus. I'd prefer it was JWIN, so it's all good. At least he's a family man. Nice guy.
Thank you.
So cute. You guys are so cute.
Yeah.
You don't want him to get stacked by him, dude.
Go.
And then he goes straight to the strip club,
Like
bro.
some secret cocaine addiction or?
Yeah, sure. Cocaine and strippers, dude.
Go.
I've never even seen. I've hung out with him like 40 times, never seen his wife. He swears she's there. Yeah, he swears he has kids. He swears he has a wife. I've never met them.
Yeah. Hey, what are you cooking? I'm hungry. I'm gonna come over and eat.
I've been over to his house. I don't see any kid. Don't see any wife. He's like,
all
he's up there. They're sleeping. They're sleeping.
That's at the other house.
Yeah.
Dude, you have incredible little bro syndrome. Man.
He's got two
Hey, like, hey, what are you doing? You got food in your house? Can we watch football and eat your food?
No, I tell you to order me food.
Yeah,
Pay for
same
it.
thing.
Yeah. Buddy, some of us invest in cryptocurrencies. They're highly volatile. Sometimes I can't afford to eat.
Do I have to show or no?
No,
Okay.
you've already
It's
got your
just
button.
for the button. Okay.
Meiji double checking. Always good to ask when you don't know. Never played the Nick game, it sounds like. His first experience with it, pretty good. Pretty good, I imagine. Playing a $30,000 pot against High. Back-to-back massive hands, 83 and 84. Go check those out if you're just now tuning in.
WPT Gold.
If you are just tuning in, first of all, welcome. What took you so long?
Using promo code Wolfgang when I've been
My
playing.
name's Greg Potter, hosting a 25-50 game here on Lodge Card Club livestream.
I can't tell if I did it correctly or not, but if I didn't, I'll absolutely do it.
Wolfgang's in the house.
Actually get profit sharing.
Alongside DQ, Doug Polk is in the game.
I do
3
give
coin.
away my profits
Or you
when
can
I
use
stream.
Doug's when you get a shitty t-shirt.
Yeah, I
You
watched
don't want to
that
do
actually
that.
yesterday.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get our profit sharing from code Wolfgang.
I'm
W-O-L-G-A-N-G.
I love you guys
I'm
so
looking forward
much.
to playing. Like hopefully
The games are really fun, and when it launches, they're gonna do 5-10. 'Cause right now the biggest is basically 2-4 with an ante.
They have good tournaments on
The,
there,
the
too?
online sites love that weird. It's 240 is so weird.
It's 1-2-4.
It's a real thing.
They have the Lodge Championship satellites on there now, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. So it's like an effective way to.
turbo satellites online.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I've never played a turbo tournament. before.
Neither have I,
I have no idea what
but
the-
they're on, but they're online.
how you play.
Like
That's on Club
that's pretty
WPT Gold.
yeah, use code Wolfgang.
That's on Club WPT Gold.
Liquidity for these guaranteed tournaments.
There's no Crypto Max code?
No,
Need a lot of people to sign up
If
to get
there's a
us
code
stuck here.
Crypto Max, we got problems.
Yeah. He's not making money from crypto.
We got big problems.
Yeah, I don't want a crypto. I don't want a crypto investment manager making money through poker affiliate codes.
Big problems.
DQ calls with his gutter. Kipling's got ace king and a nip button.
Do for a living.
Fold. What's river?
yeah.
What's river? Oh my
Going to
God.
rabbit hunt. Oh no.
One bet.
Oh no, did DQ get there? Let's see the rabbit.
Call one bet.
Wow.
One time, DQ.
That check raise.
USA. What happened to that?
Kipling.
That's tough though.
It is very tough.
God, if you would have called and hit that,
Big bet.
come out the top.
Man,
It was bad.
Yeah.
I was going to bet 2
what a disaster.
I just didn't want to call on a gutter, but
Flamingo says, commentator, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Commentator's doing good.
Forget the money. That could have just been
Having
good social
fun?
media.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, you don't play for money.
The chance to
Enough good social media for me.
talk in the big games.
It's all right, dude. Your tennis, ping pong, or whatever will make money back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not poker or anything on Monday. Saturday and Sunday.
Free Willy, why don't the commentators reply to chats anymore? I feel like I've been getting in there, getting in chat. A lot of irony mixed into me responding to that question. King for both Austin and Efan.
My mum's watching tonight.
She watches?
She said she's going to watch tonight.
What's her name?
Val.
What?
Val.
Val.
V-A-L.
Like Valerie or just like straight Val?
No, like Val Trout, which is like a real...
Quickly text her that you decided not to play.
Yeah.
Trips over trips on the turn. A cooler
Okay, so what else?
of a turn card for Austin.
Probably going to have a heart attack. after.
Efan raised it up.
Yeah.
I also picked up nut clubs.
I just text my dad, I'm like, turn off the stream. You don't want to watch this shit.
Is she British?
No.
And Efan's got the best hand. All three of these players still have
Normally
their
she
nip
sends me to
button.
the supermarket and says, make sure you get the cheaper cucumbers. There's a 20p difference. She's going to see
You
that.
just torching money on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, you had a set. Why would you call that big bet?
Exactly.
Yeah. How did you not know he had
Yeah,
the better hand?
exactly.
When he bets a lot, he must have a good hand, right?
Jay always has it. He hasn't bluffed once today.
Can't just have ace king there one time.
Yeah, you can't just have ace every time.
High gets out of the way.
Can't
Of
just
course,
have 10
Austin.
off a boat.
I don't know if you can ever get away from this one. Your opponent's got
Just
a
tell
nip
their
button.
mom it's in American dollars, not
Efan
euros.
hasn't been the most active
Pounds,
today.
is that your thing? Yeah, pounds are worth more, right?
Pounds are real close.
You're not really beating any kings unless he has king 7 suited for some reason.
Pounds were fake currency.
1.2.
But are you ever folding? I don't think so. Efan turns it over with confidence. Knows he's got the best hand. But no doubt, that is still a cooler.
What a pro.
Efan winning himself a decent sized pot.
I'm a good
What a
pro.
surprising her and coming in town, so I'm gonna hang out with them. Are you playing?
Yeah.
Nice.
She's not watching the stream, is she?
No. She doesn't understand what's going on here.
Watch her tune in. I just ruined the stream.
No.
It's a surprise.
She won't watch. She tuned in once and she saw me bluffing with like air, and she's like, "Why were you just putting money in with nothing?" And I was like, "Just turn it off."
Hey, babe, your equity says 1%. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You just called DQ. Just 200.
They just said something about you went for it.
Yeah, why is the chat calling you stupid?
Why'd
What
you
are
show your nuts?
Yeah.
Someone in the chat just keeps calling you a fish, terrible poker player.
Uncle,
What
you
does all that
didn't
mean?
raise the turn. You
Are
play
you blind, DQ?
Yes, sir.
It looks like it looks like you're
Childishness says 3 coolers in less than an hour. I'd be calling for a new deck. Now, I'd be saying you better keep that same deck. We don't play this game for single raise pots and check folds. No, we play it for set over set. Getting stacked on the river and feeling the pain.
big win.
Yeah,
That's why I play it anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's my top rank.
What's your name?
Yeah.
But the point is like.
Nice to meet you. May.
Why
I think you just have a draw or a better
like, why are
king,
you
so I just-
posturing?
I was thinking about raising.
If we both had a draw, we could throw you out
check?
like still off in there. Because you had no position.
In light of the fact that
and
I am
if we
blind, I
missed,
check.
we
Speaking of
I think you have a
sets,
king
man,
jack and then a draw though with
how many can JWIN hit
with high.
in 15 hands?
Yeah, I mean, they so good.
Nice hand.
How much is that?
I wanted to fold. I was gonna
Okay,
fold.
I'm gonna look at this
initially,
card
but
first.
I couldn't.
Not that it matters, but
Not
Well,
on
I won't
stream.
raise. I'll just call. Oof, that's not a good one. No, I said I won't raise. I'm just gonna call. Wow, that was not there.
DQ playing blind once again.
Better hand than me.
Man,
JWIN getting value from high card.
nasty.
lost it already.
Oh.
Yeah.
Down to 2.
Aaron Reyna says Wolfgang just staring down me. I think Wolfgang is staring into the void,
Austin, are you really a senior in college?
saying, how am I stuck 30K in this game?
Yeah.
I felt the gears.
I was gonna raise you with
Don't
air.
lose your tuition money, dude.
You're such a little brother, dude. You always go, man, I was just gonna do it. But like, I did it.
Okay.
I couldn't
didn't say he
because
wasn't. I
DQ
just said no.
fucking will just call without looking at his fucking cards, and then I'll lose.
Kind of the point.
No, that was good. You scared me from raising.
He is indeed stuck about 30K, Noah. He's had a rough go at it, played a big one with Doug Polk. That's going to be a clip.
Just gonna give you some change.
Or Live Awakening, excuse me. 32K. 32K.
Never mind. You're on your own. You're on your own.
He's stuck 32,000. We got to make that clear.
Nice.
Thanks.
Defense.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. After he turned that 7 to you, he able to defend for you.
I like how fast all this progresses. It went from one Mudkip, now we got a Charizard, the Cannon.
I'm doing this for some fans.
They asked.
These are their card protectors.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't normally sign my own card protector.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, I played in a new card room in Fort Worth last night, and I saw them, and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna play in the lodge. You should take these two."
Oh, that's cool.
I said, "Cool."
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Not lucky though. If you guys are watching, you suck. You guys suck. Running like dog shit.
Holy shit, whatever. All right, here you go. Give us some luck.
Good, yeah. Give me the guy who can't win.
Oh, if you can make
a
me
good
win,
sweat
we're
here.
fucking good.
Check.
Ace and a king for Kipling. Ace king is being good to him now. Has his opponents drawing
How am I yawning after
nearly dead. Efan, an ace and a
And I got like
deuce.
8 hours of sleep. I just felt really tired when I came here.
We're going to see some action. Brick turn.
It's almost like a lot.
Exactly what we wanted to see. Nobody better ask for a deck change, let me tell you. Everybody just slow playing. There are two pairs
But
here.
I follow you on X.
Yeah.
Yeah, you always post good stuff there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. When I don't have you blocked.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I watch your shorts.
Nice.
Yeah, very entertaining.
Thanks. I wish I could film some shorts here, like at the table.
Mr. Kipling bets 4,000.
I'm playing a 25.
Efan, I don't think is called all the way down to jam the river here. I think he will just find the flats
They really do.
Yeah,
on the river. He already doesn't look like he loves it.
Champions?
Are you playing on floor tonight?
Ace king's there, ace queen's there, even ace
I can't
4
lose
beats him.
30K and then go play one. Yeah.
I'm not so sure. Even ace jack calls a raise, you know. Maybe king queen
GTO wizard all night.
certainly does, but does it play the hand this way?
Driving on champions tonight.
I'm either gonna drive tonight or in the morning.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing.
when you come here?
Where do I say?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, an
I
Efan
always just come and go right back up.
runs
One
into
time
it.
I did stay though, because I played 2 streams in a row. I
How much
stayed at
more
the,
is it? Yeah.
Kipling
the
does not snap.
or
Like a mini race.
He does not have the nuts, but is he ever folding? I doubt it.
Verge,
I
I forget. It's a nice place. They had a little test.
Efan is going to be so angry if Kipling calls. We're talking about slow roll.
How much has happened?
4. Set of 2s, right?
Not really what Efan wants to hear. Oh, you've got a set, right? Oh no, it's a set.
4,000.
Bet 4.
Set the only thing that beats you?
Bet 4, yes.
That's not good.
2s, isn't it?
2, 3, 4,000.
Ridiculous thing I think I've ever come across.
No.
46, 47, 48, 49, sorry, 49.
Right.
My apologies.
49 on top.
This would be such a disaster if he folded.
Do you ever do this with ace queen?
Everybody's saying it's a nit roll. I don't know. Kipling lost a 70K pot.
Right, another one for the highlight reel, I guess.
Just a few hands ago. Can he push the chips over the line?
Take your time. The air conditioning feels nice right here.
Wow.
Flicks it in. Eric shows it.
Sorry, I'm really sorry. I thought you had the parrot.
Serious?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Ace king.
I mean, yeah, we both thought that was
I just assumed I was dead.
What's that?
Here comes the blow up from Eric.
Apologies.
Oh my
I
gosh.
generally was close to folding.
Can you imagine if you fold that?
Yeah, I know. I'm never coming
I
back.
think your computer if you saw that later.
Jenny, I'm sorry. I just assumed you had the set.
He's been beat up too much.
Yeah,
Doesn't even know what to
I mean, he just showed me
He
aces.
has top, but he doesn't know what to do.
Kipling is a little gun shy right now.
Like, dude.
I thought
If you fold this, if you fold this, I'm leaving.
I was thinking, how are you possibly ever gonna fold?
I mean, he can think about it.
Right.
He didn't fold.
No,
You're
thinking
good.
about it's fine, but you gotta call.
That's why he called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got there.
You did get
He
there.
just had to puke. He had to puke a few times to show the stream that he's capable of folding a big hand.
I'm like, what
He
the
definitely
fuck?
does it with ace queen.
Oh, yeah, if he doesn't.
I just got asked for it.
I swear to God, I thought he had a set of deuces over here.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I see it.
And when he said it, I'm like, he called his hand.
So I was like, oh yeah, there it is.
Man, childishness says.
Sorry, was that really?
Where was it? Kipling scared money. Only know how to play the absolute nuts. Man, I don't know. Like, I'm never folding that hand. You fold that hand, it's probably not the best fold, even if you lose it, right?
Like, listen, I understand.
But he just
if you
lost
get destroyed.
2 massive pots.
It makes sense on both of boards.
Just getting shown the nuts over and over again. That gets in your head a little bit.
I get it. Chat won't.
Well, this
Chat won't get it, that's for sure.
It's just like
That felt gross.
still a bit. No, genuine apologies.
Check to the razor.
Apologies.
Check to the razor.
I was not bluffing. I thought I had a best.
Efan says I wasn't bluffing. I hope not, man.
That's how bad
Check to the razor.
Well, I don't know what I have, so check. Anybody got a pair?
Jack high.
I have a pair.
Pair of what?
Eight.
Okay, so I got to be an 8.
wanna see it.
I got a 6 and an 8.
That cannot be good.
What?
Good.
Let's
Well,
go.
yeah,
Six.
you
Let's
get
go.
4, 6 plays.
Blind hand once again. Yeah.
Someone in chat asked, when was the big hand that
I lost the mineral
Wolfgang lost? He's played a big one, hand number 62 against Crypto Max. The one against Doug was pretty early. $34,000 pots, hand number 47. Go back, check those out. You missed them if you're coming in late.
I mean, it's not a lot of money, but
It's been a great game.
I know you're blind.
Huh?
He's been blind like every third time.
Yeah, yeah, half the time he's full of shit.
No, he's not.
Oh, I saw you sneaking on
No, he didn't.
cameras. Yeah.
No, after
Yeah,
the
you
flop.
were like,
No.
I'm
did
blind,
not.
everybody.
Never.
Just
Find
ace
it.
king this time.
Find it, send it back. Find it and send it back.
Since you brought that up,
Yes.
there was actually a hand last Thursday that you said you were blind, but I caught you looking at your hand.
Yeah, and I said afterward that I wasn't. I did.
DQ caught red-handed.
Afterward, and I told you.
If I have to start
It was
prepping
when
for
you
people.
had.
You do.
Right.
Dude,
My may or may not angle.
Right. And I told you afterward.
Last week I get in the game with
I said
him,
I
and
really
I
wasn't
bet 1.5,
Oh, I didn't hear that.
1.5
Yeah, yeah,
X. They
yeah.
fucking
I told
called it
you.
down, and he's like,
I
oh,
didn't
that's
hear
right.
that.
Yes. Yeah.
You remember our
Have you
conversation
looked
last
or
night
haven't you looked?
I have not looked at my hand.
about never mind.
Okay.
Are we heads up?
You don't remember.
We had a
300
lot
that
of
I have
conversations, and I was
a
drunk.
4, and you have nothing.
It was the one that if you and I get into a pot together,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a slow roll.
I was sold the fuck out of you, bro, but you fold every time I bet.
What do you mean? You bet like one time.
Dude.
When we were in the same hand together.
Yeah, well, I couldn't.
That's me.
He had
I've
the
got a
boat.
flush and don't even know it.
I felt it. I saw your
Say it
aura,
again.
bro.
Be great.
I bet.
Really?
I bet tiny.
We're like having this
You didn't
fun.
want
night.
to check raise. Oh, I remember. You said, "Oh, I was gonna check raise you so bad."
much is
but,
it?
Oh, I wasn't feeling it.
No, I said DQ was in the hand. I'm scared of DQ.
Eight.
DQ is too
He
fucking
played
good.
blind.
I don't care. He's
I
too
look
good,
at one
bro.
card. Now I look
DQ
at 2
blind
cards.
scares the piss out of me.
Sometimes he's not actually blind.
Yeah, I know. You never know.
Couldn't believe it. I did the audio 2 days ago, and I'm looking at the thing they cut up, and I literally, my editor zoomed in on his peel, and I'm like, he said he was blind this entire hand. That's why I came in for a nice raise there. And then
And I also said, I'm just kidding.
I didn't hear that one.
It's poker, Phil.
I'm almost positive you didn't say that.
I
Nobody
cannot
heard a
win this
DQ.
hand unless
Didn't-
you are just
didn't get
completely
said.
bluffing in every way, shape, and form. Yeah, I can't win. There's no way you're bluffing, but I don't want to fucking I don't know.
Got a 7.
I love it so much.
Had a deuce.
DQ says, I can't win. No way you're bluffing. I call. Just fantastic.
Just in case.
Little win there for Mr. Kipling.
Mr. Dieter.
Kipling, I think, is now back in the green.
You're almost back to even.
From net roll to even.
From nit roll to even.
60K more.
Story of champions.
No, not that much.
You already even? Mm-hmm. Holy shit.
Remarkable, isn't it? You lose like a 60K pot and
There's no way you're
maybe
even.
I'm up a bit, actually.
Wait, what?
Was it? I'm in
There's
for
no
20.
fucking way.
Yeah,
Oh, you're only in for 20? Oh, yeah, you were up. I remember. Yeah. You just gave JWIN all
Can you imagine if your mom turned the thing
You like
off
this
after
song?
everyone and she doesn't see the comeback?
Yum,
She's
yum,
like, yeah, I know you're lying.
I was going to tell
Mom,
you.
I made it all back. I cannot celebrate.
Yum, yum, yum.
How are you?
That European money.
Was it
I don't feel bad. I forgot you were up.
Defense.
Yeah, fuck. Imagine it was his own money.
Trust you, DQ.
Yeah,
Put my faith in you.
Syndicate money?
Yeah. Well, it's just fucking Bulldogs money at the end of the day.
What?
4?
We should create an American syndicate.
Yeah,
I joke.
and then we're going to go to London, yeah.
Go to London to lose it all.
You and Eric.
Never mind, he plays it too good.
We're bringing Eric with us.
I've defended for you more than anyone else.
You have. I
really
have
hope
done
you
that.
do. I
You
really
guys-
hope you
you
do.
I have
absolutely
defended
have.
for you more than anyone
We're
else.
not winning, bro.
I'm every single
We're going to go there and we're going to
There's the V Pips. High and Austin heads up in the nick game. Austin, I think, has been heads up in
that he runs a
all
syndicate.
but one of the 5 nick games that we've played today. Despite not having the lowest V Pip, that's kind of unfortunate.
Guys, this might not be a good idea.
I'm sure there's some fun private games, but the public ones are all really tough to beat.
Yeah, they're so bad.
The game quality?
Yeah, the rate
You're going to go to
Yeah, it's
Barcelona.
either one thing or the other.
At least if you
Played
find
in
yourself
Paris
in
and they're
bad
rating
games,
like $70
then you have
out of a
fun stuff to do.
every pot.
Yeah, I heard it was some.
You play a lot with the on-tilt boys?
Yeah.
Imagine going all in with someone
they're fun.
chopping it and then they take a whole bunch of money out.
Yeah. It's like impossible to
Same
beat.
case, though, comes here and
He
takes
runs
money.
so good.
Dude,
Paris.
He runs
Oh.
like God.
I mean, like all of Europe is kind of the same structure.
Oh, you mean because of the
But,
rate?
like, I've only played a couple places there. Yeah.
I played in a game in Paris, and it was a $100 rake. In a public game. I mean, I know private games, that's common sometimes, but
We might have played the same place. Do you remember the name of it? I have no idea.
Club Barrier.
Yeah, it was Club something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went for EPT Paris.
Nice.
Was it playable though?
Rampage was in the game.
Oh, got it.
That's all you got to say.
Love everybody. It was a good game but he was getting really frustrated because no one else was really straddling but me and him, and he would like.
Oh, because over there you just play 2 blinds.
Yeah, but you could straddle.
Right.
But they don't
I mean, like,
because it's
culturally
negative
speaking.
VV. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just.
Also, not many people wear deodorant. At least in that room.
Yeah.
It's really bad. And they
Yeah, a
wouldn't
lot
open
of
the
poker
window
pers
when
could learn to
conditioning
invest
wasn't
in
like a
more
thing that night.
That's part of
It was really bad.
deodorant,
And then they were raking us for 100. I was like,
less in cologne.
it was just terrible.
Like,
Maybe a shower here
guys,
and
we're
there.
gonna get them. We're gonna get them physically, mentally, emotionally, financially.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, Paris is not my favorite place.
Overrated.
Yeah,
So overrated.
that's a race.
Every tourist place you go to as well.
Beep boop bop GTO.
Oh, my bad.
400 and then 3 raised to 11.
Oh yeah.
So then minus 50 is what I called. Sweet. I love that mistake.
Wolfgang puts on the 3 bets. 10-9 suited. May's going to peel the flop. Let's see if he hits another set. He does not. But Wolfgang's got top 2 pair. It's a great result for the 10-9 suited.
He's a good guy.
You gotta call him.
He's fun to play with.
You gotta back him now.
Huh?
You have to back him.
Yeah.
He gave you his manager's
Yeah.
card. All right, good.
I'm gonna call the number and it's just gonna, Wolfgang's gonna answer.
Nice hand. We got one for the vlog.
Yeah, we've got a few for the vlog here. I don't know if I can make a vlog.
We can combine it. Champions.
I'd have to wait like till they take the emotions out of it. This will be a good vlog.
Wolfgang definitely going to put some clips out from this one. Played a 25K pots and
I actually saw, I saw 3 8s there, so it was
so much
for me.
happening.
I saw 888. I'm like, okay.
For the LCS.
Yeah. Did you have an 8 too?
Club, and, no, I already full my
I saw the 2 8s. I said I'm done.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that on the live stream. Everyone just flips their cards without the floor rolling.
Who started that?
They showed all the hands, and so they ended up having no choice but to kill the hand.
Yeah, probably the least.
No, they were going to shuffle it and redo it.
Yes.
They were, but then everybody started showing theirs. I haven't scanned once, but I will.
Too much.
He's salty because of what we did
Oh,
to him.
no. I've been doing this in every hand.
Shown over here.
How much?
600.
Okay.
Queens now for Wolfgang.
What a man.
Puts on the 3-bet. This guy's had every pocket pair under the sun. See if he can turn it around. Mr. Kipling's got the 8s.
Oh, that's not me.
And just what a disaster of a flop for the Queens, man. What a disaster.
Oh, hell yeah. Check. Ooh, Queen 10 one time.
You checked, you do?
Yeah, I haven't seen my cards. Why would I bet?
Which blind are we talking about?
I'm 100% blind again. I don't care. You can go back and watch.
I will. I'm gonna watch every single one.
Go back and watch.
I will. I'm gonna text you.
I don't care.
I'm gonna text you every single one you watch.
Oh my God. I'm going to bet 400 that I have a 10 or 2 diamonds.
I mean, it improves Wolfgang's hand, for sure. He hit a set.
Well, that was clearly.
Is it the best run out? Well, certainly not. Goes for the min-click raise, though.
9?
I mean, if he's going to raise it, I definitely don't think he can go big. DQ calls, man.
I don't think you did.
So what's your decision? What's your decision?
Guys, he still has that.
Yeah.
Can you beat that?
Fuck, I wish you would listen to me. Just like the deuce of diamonds you call, right? It'd be fun for stream.
Yes.
That can beat a deuce.
I'm sure you.
I think Wolfgang could beat a
Queen 10 or
deuce.
something.
Yeah,
That would have
love
been
it.
sick if the 7 was a diamond.
No comment.
Then you raise with your
Oh,
hand
that'd
face
been
up.
sick if I had the 7 was a diamond.
Dude, if you had a flush there, I would have left.
I call.
But I believe you now. I believe you're playing blind.
Mr. Popinski says, where's Alex been? Stream needs that death stare. I agree. I haven't seen Alex since he won nearly $500,000 in our big game last year at the hands of Doug Polk.
We should have done his idea.
Now it's your chance. Just end the net game. End it.
So they both lose, right?
Kind of like being heads up.
Really?
Yeah, why is it only 1,000?
Yeah, I can't just let Jay steal it.
I don't know.
Oh, how come every time this happens, you're on the dealer button, and I'm like,
Whatever. Once in a while, I get a lucky seat.
I mean, traditionally we play 500
Check.
and the game's pretty
We
much
had
as
this
big
hand
as this,
before.
to be honest.
500 a player for the next
No,
game?
just 500 in the middle. I mean, the
Oh,
stream's
really?
5, 10, 10, but it plays 25, 50, 100. I mean, this is just...
We
like
upped it because 3-coin, myself,
Check.
and Polk are playing.
Yeah.
ooh, I wish I had 9-10 here.
Okay, so it's not usually
Maybe I don't.
25.
All right, I'll
No, like last week, this was a 5-10.
This plays the
25
same, but the thing is, it's not much different than what it normally would. Like, we
Oh,
usually used to have...
I think the stacks are a little bit
The stacks,
deeper right
yeah,
now
the
because
stacks
we
are
were able to
deeper.
start with 10 and
Yeah,
check
yeah, that's the
We
only
normally start with 2. Today was 10.
Everyone just goes
So
all
the
in
stacks
with
are
the
different,
match
but
stack.
normally we play, normally we play...
This is pretty deep.
We normally play like 4 straddles. 5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
Okay.
3 straddles, yeah.
That's the same thing,
Yeah,
just less
it is,
blinds.
right, yeah.
Straight on the turn for JWIN. DQ has rivered a pair and has the 9 of clubs, for what that's worth.
Hey, they're battling.
DQ is going to pay it off. JWIN snap shows it. Snaps those cards onto their back.
It was like lightning.
He's a quick flipper.
I respect him. If it was you, other.
Yeah.
Because I'm calling every
love
hand and
it.
just donking for no reason.
Oh my God, DQ, dude.
I don't know how to sit and play like Eric and sit on a big stack. Like May over there. I have to play every hand.
That was restraint. I respect that, Eric.
Yeah.
Did you say that took some restraint?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Eric thought he was value shoving, and then he gets net rolled.
Yeah, I'd be a little upset too.
He did get net rolled.
Once he flipped
what do you
over ace
expect from
king, he's like,
British?
oh my God, I had top 2 and 1.
Dude, I just came off like a 60k pot last. If someone does that to you in Europe,
I got your back.
you're fucked. You're completely fucked. If someone does it to you here, maybe you actually have a chance.
Wait.
Oh, there we go. Finally. It came over.
good image, though. I mean, people are just going to try and bluff you. Like Jay just jamming on you with eights. And then you don't even think for that one. You're just like, he can't have a full house.
You hear him, he goes, you never have it.
And then he gets top two.
Depends.
Dude, it's hilarious.
He's doing it.
He gets a boat, he gets top two, and he's like, fuck, I can't be good here.
We're in 1,000.
I just mix it up. I mix it up.
He has like 8 paragraphs.
Austin has lost yet another Nick game.
This can't be good.
Was up 10K early on.
Very much depends who's
Only up
doing
about
it.
16 now. Slowly been bleeding it off. Hasn't gotten too involved in many big pots. Hasn't really had a chance to, except for getting tripped over trips against Efan.
I made against Driver with Ace High.
Can we make one that says
Huffle Bluffs is, first of all, excellent name. Where did Doug go? Doug had a dinner reservation that he booked 5 months in advance. So understandably, he left a little early.
Wow. Getting A's
The earliest time he could get in was 5 months in advance.
Good luck, Ollie.
I ain't missing that for nothing. I booked something 5 months in advance.
Please.
I'm missing funerals for that.
I should know the total.
If your wedding's on that day, sorry.
7,025.
No, don't cut.
All in.
Ooh,
Crypto Max. Isolating high here.
you got suited connectors.
Wow.
Really? No, I didn't think so.
Rips it in. Wolfgang gets out of the way, of
3
course.
hands would have been great.
Kipling has dust. Absolute dust.
Just ace check.
There was a $400 straddle on this hand, hence why High decided to rip it in. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 18 big blinds.
Yeah, against High, who had already raised.
I had 2 8s.
Running it twice.
Shove that in.
My hand's so bad.
Ooh, that's
more
a
outs.
sweat.
A sweaty board. And there's the ace on the turn. And how about one for the river? Actually, kind of a good result. High,
Give him an 8 on the flop.
much more likely to win the second board. A good start. Even better turn. And he holds. Chop it up, everybody.
What the? Oh, yeah.
Flush pot. Flush pot.
So hate running it.
Yeah, I didn't want Peter to be like,
I normally
hey,
don't.
I'm
I
in.
just got stuck.
Ace and
I want
25.
people to lose. Yes. I want to see the pain. I want people to lose.
There's the play style chart. We haven't had a chance to see this yet. You can see DQ is way over there by himself in the loose aggressive category. Playing lots of hands. Getting after it post flop. You love to see it. Everybody else clustered right around the middle. Except Wolfgang, who's kind of solidly in the mid corner. Sorry, I get it though. Losing a 30K pot and losing a $25,000 pot is that'll make you tighten up a little bit.
That's not what I thought.
Oh, so you're Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Respect. Love your country.
Oh.
Oh shit, you said back.
It's fine. Oh, it is.
Holy shit,
I'm not.
dude. What is wrong with you?
The balloon,
You just win all the
balloons
money
in
and
Vietnam,
start
incredible.
spazzing out
I've never
there.
had balloons.
balloon?
Oh my god, I've never had balloons.
tried balloons.
Dear Lord.
What is it?
You know balloons? No?
How does it?
Just like knocks you out for like a few seconds.
Oh,
It's like a,
it's like a drug?
yeah, it's a drug. Everywhere else is pretty shit.
I can't
It's like
raise
laughing
because
gas.
Jay wouldn't fucking have the monster.
Laughing gas.
Let me see.
In Vietnam, you can just get it in bottles,
Yeah.
and it's so.
Yeah, can we get a sweat? Can I get a sweat?
What is it like comparable
No.
to?
Have you tried laughing gas, Moz, before?
I've done healing.
Holy shit. If one of you has pocket kings, we have a problem here.
Check.
Almost all the kings on this flop. None in the holes. Top boat for Wolfgang.
Cigarettes in Vietnam.
Can anyone
$1 for a pack?
give him some action? Not really. Nobody. Well, maybe May. May's got a 3.
You eat for audition $1, $2.
Flicks in the 200.
I know.
Too cheap. Too cheap to fold. Never folding for that price. If there's ever a world he's betting a flush, or betting something worse, You're dusting money by folding there. If he makes it a little bigger, you might think about getting away.
Night hand.
I didn't look.
Play small,
Kinda. They might have a connection if we do that after what we just did. After we just did what we did.
Yeah.
I feel like that. We were out of line, you know? We were out of line.
Well,
I apologize if Max influenced me to do anything bad there.
I don't. They kicked me off for Doug Polk, dude. No one wants to see.
Okay, I take back my apology.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
I like Max.
Thank you. Code Wolfgang.
Code Wolfgang, that's right. Code Wolfgang. 100 shadow, 3, 3, 3.
Was it 2% free roll for life? Every week?
100% free roll.
100% free roll?
Yeah.
Wow. That's generous. That is a t-shirt for sure.
Yeah, it is. Imagine just getting a shitty t-shirt. It's not even made in America.
China.
Made in China. Jacks for Wolfgang. You know, the deck has certainly helped
Other than the chef.
Well,
in this big game to give us all some excellent action. The players doing their part as well. Efan 4-betting King Queen suited against Wolfgang.
Yeah, it was fun. From a perspective that we wouldn't be,
Wolfgang with the jacks.
We wouldn't be annoying or offending anyone next to us.
No,
it's just us.
yeah, of course. We could only
We went to
offend the
dinner and it was only us at the restaurant. So we were just debaucherous. It was great.
Efan does not have much money behind. I would actually be very tempted to just get it in and run it as Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depends on the company.
Like, what are you going to do? Call, play a
DQ's mom.
SPR 0.75 out of position? I don't think
That's
so.
gotta be a good one, but my mom's been dead for a long time, dude.
You insensitive little fuck.
Sorry, DQ.
There it is.
I love you.
If you got some good stories
There's
on my
the
mom,
jam.
you're a necrophiliac.
Efan not loving it here. He's worked all day to get these chips. Is he going to give it to Wolfgang in one hand?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Me too, but that's okay. Thank you.
I should have never made
He makes the call.
Twice?
Whatever you want.
One time.
You are you are ahead.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's the best hand you can see.
Hold on. No, it's not me. Here, I'll make you feel better. I folded King Jack.
$50.
I don't know if that makes Efan feel better. We are going 2 times in this one, though.
Yeah. I'll take.
Damn it.
I'll take.
You guys once or twice?
Top board only.
Somali.
Yeah.
I know.
It's both. I know.
King or a queen for Efan on the first one doesn't come.
All right.
Wolfgang getting at least half this pot.
Lisa, you're looking wonderful today.
Oh, wow. What a disaster. Efan, so many outs. Can't find a 1.
We needed that. We needed that. I'm not
Can't find a 1. Wolfgang getting a little back.
I wanted to bang. I can't. Bang! Stuck too much to do any bangs.
Nah, dude.
There's 2
What
down.
do you let me do?
Do it.
Wolfgang says he's stuck too much for any bang stickers.
We're in the mood. I'm sorry.
Is this?
Oh, you do it. You have that too.
Is this the real Wolfgang? There it is.
It's JWIN's fault. I'm sorry. I gotta bang you. I wasn't gonna
There it
do it.
is. Efan. Poor Efan.
I thought you meant just.
Oh, no, just takes it. Just instantly takes it off. Tears it up. Oh my gosh. I gotta see it again.
We played together so many times.
I gotta see it again. I hope I captured it. There it is. Tearing it up. Trying to tear it right in half. Can't get it. Oh man. Gotta love losing a 20K flip. Running it twice and then just getting needled.
I love.
Actually, that made it way funnier. The announcers are having a heyday with that one.
God, I love it.
No, it's Greg.
I need.
He's just like fucking with me.
He took it off already.
Yeah, he wasn't happy.
I know.
I wouldn't be into that.
Not sure many people would be.
I'm like crushing this game or anything.
I do think Wolfgang is still stuck heaps though.
Gets net rolled and banged. Thanks.
So bang or no bang? He's down money. Not that Efan is very sympathetic.
Out of Austin after this one.
Oh, excuse me. He decided a night game.
Finally.
I know. I went and checked my phone.
Who was it?
They went on, I think, Care.com, one of those nanny websites.
Did you guys talk to the one that Taylor referred it all, or no?
No.
Okay. I don't care. I didn't even know she went ahead and texted me.
I think there was specific reasons for it. It was like, it's just stability is really big.
I don't care.
Like, it's just
Darren Harrison says High's never cracked a smile. Still, yeah, he's stuck.
Like 2 months later, they
Piles somewhere over $30,000.
3-4 years at this point. But I don't care. I actually, when you texted me and didn't show interest, I told Taylor I texted you, and then she ignored me and texted you anyway at the end.
Yeah.
DQ opens the action.
I did bring it up.
May 3-betting the sevens yet again. Says it worked once. Why can't it work a second time?
28.9.
Oh, we're almost back.
No. 28.9 plus 15.
Oh, fuck. That's like 40, 42-ish.
28.9 is like 29.
DQ not having it, man. High cold called with the ace-jack offsuit. Pretty risky play for this exact reason.
Fuck, I forgot.
May is not loving it with the sevens, but
I'm down 14.
a lot of money out there.
Come back, trail.
Hell yeah.
One double up through JWIN.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bang you though if I get the chance. I might double bang you for what you made me do to Ish.
Yeah, the straight things that guys at the poker table says to each other.
Well,
I already banged Jay last
hey,
night.
it's DQ's biggest fantasy. I got him in a 3-way bang.
What am I looking at?
Last week.
Hey,
I have a
21.
cap.
Dude, you're really good at blackjack.
Not telling a lie.
Ace jack.
You know what? I think we need one more card protector.
All right.
For the full comeback.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Should I do one more or two? I got some good card
Folks, I
protectors.
want to thank each and every one of you for watching. About 2,500 currently tuning in. My name's Greg Potter.
Okay, I got some.
We're
cool
playing
ones.
2550
Got gold dice.
with Wolfgang on the table.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
It's been an absolutely action game. Be sure to go check out some of the biggest hands of the night. Hands 84.
Solid skill mudkip.
Let's see what we got back here.
I see the dice.
My gosh, my computer is losing it on me. Hands 84, hands 50, 47 for some of the most
That one's heavy too.
Where'd you get this?
action
My buddy in LA made
we've
it.
seen in the game.
You actually kind of look like the guy.
No,
I'm not even joking.
Really?
We're about an hour into overtime, and we're not going anywhere yet.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'll show you a picture later.
It's just a typical white frat dude, huh?
Sunday.
No, like,
Yaya and John and Chaz and the boys and Ray and Dylan.
Now, they used to, in college, my current girlfriend used to go around with her friends and be like, what do you think his name is?
Chad Brad.
Every fucking time. I'd be like, I don't look like one. And then someone would be like, they're like, Chad. And I'm like, bro. And then I fucking graduate and meet this guy. And every time I hang out with him, he asks everyone who looks older, me or him. And they always tell me I'm older somehow.
Well,
even though he's a decade older than me.
Crazy. I'm a decade older than him, and random people will be like, oh, y'all look the same age.
Oh, trips for Mr. Kipling.
I can never get away.
Rather bottom boats. Austin on the top end.
But it's not a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more so
Kipling going to be
Alex, that's the nicest
having nightmares after this game.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah. Got to be sensitive.
No wonder
with this guy.
he knit rolled ace king. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Little blur up, yeah.
Poker is a game that makes you question your entire life choice.
Dude, fuck off.
To find yourself in this position.
If only I wouldn't have punted
Bet from Austin. What does Kipling want to do with a 9?
Fucking dumb. Like, oh, Jack high board. You know, he probably has ace king. Let's just get him to fold a better hand. There's a JWIN.
Well, I didn't want to slow roll. Isn't that your roll? You like fucking beater does, bro.
I appreciate it.
I didn't even, to be honest with you, I didn't even know it. See, when you just put the 2 and she said 2,000, I put these chips, I'm like, I fucked up. I didn't like.
Oh, it's all good.
I just don't want to be a
It's just
dick.
poker, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm not Dieter.
Sit
down. Alex, there was a chance that Alex beat you in that pot just because he was like so stoic. And then he just goes, I have double backdoor outs.
When I get called and I'm behind, I do this shit where I like kind of pretend like I might have a good hand.
Yeah.
Still, I'm just,
you know what? If they're gonna take your money, you might as well make them.
I make them like sweat.
Yeah.
Oh, I do this shit in flips. When we flip, I'll be like, you win. I haven't, my card's like, fuck you. You have me beat.
You know what? The opposite is actually better. When like someone, when you put them all in, right, with like a draw, and then they tank and they call, and then you just turn it over so confidently, and you just have like a draw. They're looking to see where the nuts are on the board. You know?
Kipling looks like he's thinking about folding this, man. It'd be a pretty sick fold, not gonna lie.
Some people might, you know. Oh, fuck.
Just block fold.
Yeah, some people might just,
Monsters
see the
under the
confidence and
bed.
get scared.
And Dieter has fucking an ace here.
A little bit, but
I don't know what to do.
you really blame him?
I think he's scared. Hey, don't influence the action.
Sorry.
No, wait, no, no.
Yeah.
No, no, no. 'Cause I have to take out the
Hey, this having fun over here.
Right, okay. I fold.
Wow, very nice fold from Mr. Kipling.
I might believe that.
You're not far off.
9-8.
It was fucking 10.
It was 9-8. He hit a boat. He hit a boat.
They are correct.
Folded another full house, dude.
Shut the fuck up. You did not hold another full house, dude.
Up Schitt's Creek without a
The guy
paddle.
triple barreled into 3 people. It's like an ace slot.
Wesley Moran says easy fold. I don't know, man. I don't know about easy fold.
Good job.
Definitely still a good fold.
Just have to back there.
That's another win for the Europeans.
Another win for the Euros.
Bulldogs cheering in fucking Mexico, wherever the fuck he's at.
I love Bulldog. He's such a funny dude. I saw him randomly in one of the EPT stops. I forget what it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's just grinding cash games.
Yeah, of course. He's like
Queens for high.
Tired. It's hilarious. Yeah. He'll go on.
He
2
probably
months.
uses the poker trips as like holidays though too. You know.
Yeah. He goes on.
That's a smart
He'll
thing
go
to
on 2 month stints of just
DQ calls the
constantly
3-bet,
just
and
fuck off
May
for like
is
8
going
months
to
after
be
he takes
priced in
600K
as
out of the
well.
city.
Jeez.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
That good, huh?
I got him into a game in Vegas, and he did. He gave me action.
He's really
He
mastered
did very well.
art of like playing, 60 to 80% VPIP in every game, and he just gets into the best games in the
Did
city.
you hear the story about how he
They
got
play for heaps, and he's just prepared.
He got really drunk in Vegas, and he takes like 50K and sits down at a final table tournament. He's like, I'm here, I'm ready to play. He's like, give me chips. And then they're like, so this is a final table.
How'd they let him sit down? Usually it's
it was like one of those, I don't
Not
know,
my
but he
fault,
found his way over there and sat down in like the
Not my
wind.
flop, DQ.
No, mine either. I had pocket threes.
Ace, deuce of spades.
Ooh.
People just like losing them.
We could have gotten a good flop for
Yes.
us.
Like he gets into games that like you might have a hard time.
They laugh
getting.
with him.
Yeah. Like, he'll get in every game.
Savage, just people that say easy fold are definitely calling in real life. Yeah, no doubt.
Good personality.
Very generous when you get him in a game and the action he'll give you.
But then he knows how to switch the
No
gears.
doubt.
And yeah, he'll give action, a lot of action. You'll never.
We're just exposing him on live stream.
No, don't worry. He knows. Everyone knows his secret. No matter what with Bulldog, you might be good, but you're always gonna get action. Always gonna get.
You want to do a net game when I come back?
Crypto Max says, everybody knows Bulldog's secret. Bulldog's watching this going, no!
I gotta play this.
Don't give away the game!
Everyone just show your cards in.
Everybody does not know.
That's a lot of people leaving.
Check start.
Oh, I was just saying.
Can't wait till we get Bulldog back.
It looks like.
Always good
because
for the game and the stream. Wolfgang flopping middle set.
Times all weekend, never heard it.
May's got second pair and a gutter.
Double book some appointments at 8 or 8:30. I mean. You do anything for that? Did you do anything for that? What'd you do?
Muham.
DQ's got a flush draw
Where you live now?
as well. We are about to play a big one.
Very cool is my shop.
When are we gonna party?
Yeah.
Throw all the kids in one room. Adults drink.
Oh, dream.
This action puts May in a pretty tough spot. He does go for the cold call. I think this is one of those very rare times it's okay to cold call. They're hard to find, though, and I certainly wouldn't blame him for just folding. Wolfgang double checks his cards. I do, in fact, have middle set. Facing a check raise and a cold call. Not your favorite spot. You're certainly never getting away from it if you're behind, but I do think just calling is the correct action. These guys are all absolutely giga deep. The jack changes nothing.
Check. I know. I'm just trying to see if I can lose a big pot first.
Yeah, that's fair.
DQ facing this action. Checks. Opens the door for May. Very surprising to see him bet. To the tune of 5,300. I don't know if there's a reason for Wolfgang to raise the turn after just calling the raise on the flop. This pot is already getting very, very large. Wow. And he does make the call. DQ now wondering if he's getting a price.
Just gonna add 5.
4 betting 5,000.
Hold.
Fold.
DQ lays it down. Looks like he's going to fold and hold. Maybe not. Oh no. What a disaster. He would have got there. I think it is the correct fold from DQ, but given that we're here, what is May going to do after betting the turn? The King of Spades dramatically changes the texture of the board, puts a lot of hands in a very rough spot. 2 straights have gotten there. Front door flushes have gotten there.
All in.
Oh my gosh. That is a sick jam from May. Wolfgang with middle set on the flop.
Can't say I love this river card.
Is now faced with a huge decision.
I feel like Dietrich right now.
Oh, they just watched you slow roll Eric out there. Did you hear him? Jerk.
It's pretty close, right?
I thought they just
Actually, I might have you.
It's 2,000 now.
What do you approximately? What do you have? 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. Let's just say 15. You have like 20.
Yeah.
Okay, and what do I have? I think I have just less than that. 15, 10, 12, 20. Oh, I got a little more, right? 22. So you got like 20. There's only 18 in the middle, so you shove. Fucking King of Spades on the river. It's a good bet. It's a really good bet. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do.
This is the most respectful Max has ever been on the river.
Big pot.
Wolfgang got to stand up for this one.
What do I beat? EQ might have had spades, though, the way you're acting.
I'm just standing out because I'm getting ready to
No,
leave.
not now. Like,
Oh.
you really had a tough time folding. You could have any 2 cards. Didn't put any weight into that shit. I just hate
It is the right read, but I also think it's fair to say you cannot put much weight into that.
Really not. At least at
You're
that.
making
It was,
it sound like you've got a set.
I got a set,
Yeah.
but not a good one.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good one. Nothing wrong with 6s.
Wolfgang has, I believe, showed his hand. One of the biggest pots we've ever seen him play on the stream. He's been involved in some of the biggest pots of the day. If he calls here, this would be the single largest pot of the day. Not an easy decision.
It's so big when the flush gets there. I'm so like mentally drained from this session too. Kings versus fucking 6-9. So I'm sorry.
Wolfgang mentioning the hand he played against Doug Polk. Hand number 47, go check it out.
300 pre, call the raise. Could still have jacks and kings. You ever just doing this with aces? I feel like not really.
This is a very strong line for Mei Ji to take.
Jacks. Or like ace, queen of spades, maybe?
He is only representing hands that beat Wolfgang.
Checks flop. Makes sense. Giving myself hives. One minute. Really want to call this.
Wolfgang's got the right read. His intuition is correct, but can he stick in the chips? Mei Ji either has it or he doesn't. Mei giving absolutely nothing away.
Oh, showing time, May.
And Wolfgang folds! Mei gets it through!
No.
No?
It's a bluff, but I don't really want to show it.
You what?
It's a bluff, but I don't really want to show it right now.
You're exciting.
I mean, you see.
Wolfgang! Hearing the news. Can't believe it. It was a bluff. I don't want to show it right now.
Man, that could have been a bonding experience.
I don't like rubbing it in people's faces.
I don't even know what I would have done.
Huh?
If I had called, I'm not sure what I would have done.
Nice, Anna.
I know, but it's still.
What a play
I've got the
by Mei Ji.
you know.
Maybe I need to learn how to be a stream player. I don't know.
That's easy.
I don't
what
like,
we do.
I don't like.
Dude, if I was bluffing there, I would fucking hump the table.
Chat can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. He got it through.
You guys will. Like,
What a monstrous spot
Oh,
for Wolfgang Poker.
oh my god.
I do not envy him at all.
Might have spades. I thought you were going to call.
But man, what a play
That's so funny. He makes me feel
you had that line of
talks about
thought,
by
every.
Mei Ji. Welcome to the game, sir.
It was just so, you know.
Beautiful
What do you think?
bluff.
Like what hands are bluffing?
We kind of like shy stance.
Well, I thought he flopped
We
it straight.
kind of like shy stance of it when you were talking.
That is exactly a hand that he's representing. DQ, flopping it straight.
With the 8 of spades.
A bet. I just hated that rivers. I don't know.
Man, this game has been so much action.
Could have been a good one, Alex. You could have banged the shit out of him.
I would have. I would have.
I was generally going to think.
Wolfgang says I would have absolutely banged Mei Ji.
If I call that, I'm right. I'm putting a sticker on it. Be honest, JWIN. Is that a bad fold?
I don't know, man. I was trying to think about it.
300 pre, over a 50 and a
It was
win.
just like,
Oh, I believe him.
He has
If
a
he,
straight
if he
a
says
lot.
he's not bluffing, if he says he's bluffing, I believe him.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
I didn't think he had
No, I believe you.
Yeah,
I didn't think he had a bigger set than you. I thought it was
Absolute
fair or
sickness,
nothing.
man. And after that, Mei Ji is up $18,000.
it did look like.
Wolfgang has come back a little bit, but still stuck 23 high, however, quietly stuck the most,
With the most.
like
Right. so
about
he's
36,000.
He's just saying that,
JWIN
you know.
top in the charts alongside DQ. These guys are up 51,000 between the two of them.
I love it.
So
Somebody
much
just texted
blood
me, "Hey, man, I can't
in this
sleep.
game."
Can you look at this hand for me at like a 13, 25, 44?
Totally.
I just can't sleep. I was just wondering, like, big bet, little bet?
Those are one of the spots in poker that nobody envies being in. It's just such a miserable spot. Like, Meiji is polarized to all of the best hands. Every hand that Meiji does that for value beats Wolfgang. So either he has it, or he has absolutely nothing.
And obviously knew I had a set. What did
And what awareness from Meiji to take advantage of the situation
Your hand was.
I was
with his
I was
exact
thinking
hand.
before I shoved that you might have like
Eight of
jack
spades,
or like 9x of spades.
8 of diamonds, probably one of the best hands to do that with, taking that exact line.
Hell yeah.
I had 8.
Just the $5,000 raise made me think that he flopped the straight.
The other one was.
That was the only reason. And I had the flush draw, but.
Oh, you had the flush?
Yeah, but it just.
You got spades?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you did have the spades?
Yeah, I showed everybody.
On the gas in the corner.
Yeah, but it's really hard when you bet 2,200, then you get raised, and then you get called.
Yeah.
Like even if he had, because he didn't raise him.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, shit, maybe he's got the spades or bigger spades.
I thought I could bet spades because you bet 6, you go 2,200.
Right.
I thought my line kind of looked like spades though too.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying that Wolfgang slow played his set on the flop. I don't know, man. Like when you're sitting that deep,
and then
I don't know how many hands you 3-bet on the flop.
So that's why
Like maybe sixes falls into that, but
I thought he was going to fold.
all of the draws are calling you anyway, all of the best ones, the nutted flush draws.
I call, I don't know.
Certainly top set, though bottom set, that's really probably where the line is.
And then I just had to bail myself.
Bottom set is never folding either.
Here.
So maybe that's
Presumably he
more reason to
calls.
3-bet. But
You
man,
react however you do.
I would
But
have got
within 10 seconds, he puts that sticker
not
on.
a tough spot to navigate anyway.
Yeah, I would have been fine. I just would have gone to get more chips.
Yeah.
I was ready for it. I thought you were calling.
Skull Mike, the curator of today's game, says, good game today.
I'm not one of those
Pats himself on the back.
It's tough because you were like.
To think about like that.
No, like if I'm stuck, I don't call more.
Oh.
If anything, I probably do the opposite.
You went from folding to calling, back to the
I
middle.
didn't. I was getting myself hives. I was scratching everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm stuck.
I really thought you were
calling
gonna
more.
I think I play tighter when I'm stuck.
No, me.
Maybe looser pre and then tighter post.
King high.
Matt F. couldn't agree more. 3-bets on the flop are really imbalanced.
The reality is.
Not that that really matters so much. But
I
Wolfgang
didn't have a strategy on the river. I was
played the hand just fine. I'm sure you call sometimes. I'm sure you 3-bet
Where you're like, oh, he's probably
some of the
either
other
jack eight or
times.
spade.
Yeah. I would have followed that.
You never, if it was you, I'd probably call you.
It looks like such a dingus now.
Oh, that's good.
Mix it up, you know. Listen to
It would have been worse if I showed it.
Yeah, I would have taken it though.
He was,
I just banged the guy after scooping him.
Yeah.
Dude, he bangs people for a living.
Yeah. That's why
Wolfgang is a professional
I
banger.
don't like rubbing on.
That's fair.
It is his job. So I'm certain we would have seen it had he made that call. But man, what a hard call it would have been to make. Nice play from May.
Dude, when Pierre fucking bluffed you out of that full house and he
I would
didn't
be
show,
showing
that was
every
fucking
hand.
crazy.
You know, so it's not like
That was a good one, though.
special
Yeah.
thing.
Pierre, he's like, I don't like showing. I bluffed him. I had Jack 9. We're like, what the fuck? Just show your card.
What was the turn actually in? It was 20.
5,200 on the turn.
Oh yeah, you raised.
I led 5,300 into 7,600.
I like good poke, man. I'd watch that hand again.
That's all I really know is what the pot size is at all times.
That's crazy.
Because
DQ
if
could have
they
been up
feel
like a gazillion bucks tonight.
I know. DQ could have gave it all back to the Royal
Well,
Caribbean cruise that
yeah.
he's going on soon.
That is true. 10 days. That is correct.
But, you know, it's been a good session. DQ didn't want to give back another 5K. It's understandable.
Why I've called every
Kings and sixes now for Mr. Kipling. He's got a huge lock on this hand.
Dude, it's all good.
5K's a lot of money, DQ. It's all right.
Yeah.
What's that?
For sure.
Something about your energy said that you weren't going to
it
call.
wasn't
That's why I
the
went all in,
bet. It was
honestly.
him.
I
No.
was like,
No, dude,
he doesn't seem
we
like he's going to
understand.
call, so then I
I
just
was
went all
looking at you a bunch, maybe.
in. No, just something about it. I don't know.
My aura.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude! It's the seat. They all believe in the aura.
Is that what
Yeah,
3-coin said?
Three-coin did some shit with Polk, and you quoted his aura, and then you just said my aura was saying it was.
If you see auras, can you tell me
No,
what
it's
aura?
not. It's not about aura. It's just the energy.
What aura does DQ give off? Does he have?
the
What did you
energy.
say? He has a
Just
neutral, neutral.
I'm talking about in the middle of a hand.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the middle
just
of a hand.
curious. Like we're talking about auras. Would you say he has a neutral aura?
You got any
I can't read
like a
auras.
combo draw or anything like that? Or just like a
Energies, you know?
naked spade?
And a lot of debate over Wolfgang's play
Coins.
in that hand happening in chat. I don't know, man. I'm under the impression he played it well.
I mean, that's a pair plus.
That's what he said about
It's hard to do too many things wrong
That's
with middle set
some reason
on a dynamic board like that, like you're probably supposed to do both a reasonable amount of the time. The only incorrect play is to
I
fold.
never go back
Why
and
would
watch
I
the
lie?
stream ever. So
I believe it. I really believe it.
I mean,
Well,
JR Minor says, I would have shown the 8 of spades and mucked the other card. What a sicko. Come on, man. That's just brutal.
by the time I get home,
I mean, would it have been great for TV?
Yeah.
Right about him having this.
Almost certainly.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I try not to watch streams, and you know, Max goes home 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to sleep, and he's like,
shit,
"Hey,
dude.
can you click this link?" The 2 hour 30-minute mark.
Everything comes in. The straight comes in as Queen 10.
You look this time?
Spades come in.
Yes, sir.
You really doing that?
a few times actually, just to double check. Check.
Maybe. Maybe two, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I'm repping a flush or nothing.
that's
I
what
don't
I
think
thought.
I'm repping
Like,
kings
when he's,
or
like, in the
jacks.
corner, just
When you started to name that in my range, I'm like, okay.
Then I looked over at
take
you,
it.
and you looked like, oh fuck, he's calling.
Yeah.
That's what your body language gave off. So.
You call that?
Huh?
You call that?
I do. Yeah, no, I do. Only was DQ's up in the corner, like.
Kipling says, I call that. I call that bet. Brother, you tanked with top 2 pair. I don't want to hear it, Mr. Kipling.
It'll never work again.
Shall I refer you to hand number?
Chicago.
Oh, where was it? I know it was in here somewhere.
Yeah, I played with Eric.
Easy, man.
And number 93, Mr. Kipling. I don't want to hear it.
They'll look back at the cards when I already have the nuts. Love it.
I think Wolfgang is evaluating his entire life at the moment.
Love that.
Yeah, possibly. Nice end.
Thank you.
Other people also saying the DQ affected the action in the hand. You know, Wolfgang addressed that in a way, but he also addressed why I think it doesn't matter so much. DQ talks a lot, right? Part of his whole shtick. And he also gets to that spot with a lot of different types of hands. So the fact that he reacted in some way, in some minor way, to either the turn or the river action, I don't know how much stock you can put into that. He didn't outright say what he had in his hand.
No,
He probably shouldn't have been engaging with Wolfgang
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
about what he had.
A special event.
Right.
But
Yeah.
It was like a cult meeting or something.
Something like that.
he didn't do anything expressly outside the rules.
Soft serve meeting.
There's a parade in his honor tonight. You're going?
Not a parade, but there is a banquet tomorrow in my honor.
Banquet?
People talking about
Tell me
the
about the reveal
body language of May now,
statue.
giving away that it was a bluff. I don't know, man. If I'm playing what would be a 60K pot, I don't care if I have it or I don't. I'm going to be sweating. Even if I have it, I'm going to be sweating hard enough
A little overbet.
just thinking about how much money is in the pot. So those tells just are not reliable, in my opinion.
Who thought I looked nervous that hand? Because I felt like I looked nervous.
Very good.
I just looked over you. Maybe I caught you over.
I'm not rolled
You didn't look nervous to me.
That's
Looked
tough,
like a
yeah. I
seasoned
don't know if I can
pro.
hang on.
You weren't even
You say
shaking.
hard to keep that one up.
I was obviously nervous.
got all the
I
combos.
was wondering who thought I was nervous. Playing on stream is interesting. Very strange. I played 4 times on Hustler, and I'm like, watched a little bit back, and I'm like,
I don't want to leave if my
Weird.
VPIP's under 60. That would just.
I think it's going to be 63.
But I still got to leave. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, great. And I pulled it, so I just went right. How late are they trying to go till? Did they even say?
It's a good question.
What happened to all the hard stops that we were posting about?
My heart stop was 8. I have to be somewhere 8:30.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm not.
Sorry.
is there a clock in here?
No.
No.
What time is it now?
It's like
7:50. Almost
They're going till
7:45.
when?
Huh?
When are they going to?
Say it again?
8:30, I think.
Yeah, they want to go for like another hour, but they didn't tell me until I got here, so I didn't have a choice.
Probably because we were late.
No, but I got here like at 1:45, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna." Or at 2:15, Mike was like, "We're trying to go to like this late," and I'm like, "Okay."
Let's take a look at the Lodge Cam. Over on the cash game side, the 1-2 tables $500 cap games. We are filled up on a Thursday evening. It's exactly what it's going to look like during the meetup game, if not more.
Yeah, I'm here till Sunday.
There's the VPIPs, DQ, 68% on the VPIP. Wolfgang down at the bottom at 23.
Oh, wait till after the hand. It's a very respectable high VPIP. I'm at 68.
68?
68.
Well done, dude. You're under your 80% threshold.
Under.
Tougher game. You got to lower the VPIP a little bit.
Yeah, I know.
After the hand, will you tell me? Okay.
Caleb Casey says, what is VPIP? That is voluntarily put in pots, meaning how often you have
It's different.
voluntarily put money in the pot.
Yeah. No.
It is a good indicator for how much action you're giving. Speaking of action, we've got it. Flop straight for DQ. High's got top pair. He is
It's okay to fold.
been having a rough day.
Okay.
It's about to get even rougher. DQ's got the check mark.
Yup. Oh, makes sense.
Fuck you.
Man,
Let me just win one.
the heat between Jay and Crypto Max is
What's up?
palpable.
Didn't you win on Saturday?
No. Stacked by
Sean
pairs.
Lasich, is that calculated per pot or per action? It is per hand. So it is the percentage of hands you have played by putting money into the pot voluntarily.
Really? Welcome to fucking Texas.
Flopped it.
No.
Wow. Wow.
I don't need to go to Value Town. Just was happy to take what was there.
Good fold.
It's good. Little run for DQ. Guys, we are coming into the last 20 minutes or so of the stream. It has been so much fun. We've given you
JWIN.
over an hour of overtime. Let's take a look back at the hand of the night. I think we all know what it is.
59. Just curious what's
Wolfgang with a massive decision on the river after Meiji. Overbet jams.
May can't count when he shows up.
When every draw gets there.
45 is great.
40K nearly in the pots. Another 20 to call.
It's great, mate. Good job.
Would be one of the
Still.
biggest pots I believe Wolfgang has ever played on the stream.
Anybody else?
No, I don't.
And it just
Oh my God.
just couldn't find the call, but you certainly don't blame him in a spot like that. Very few people, I think, would call that correctly. But that is the WPT Gold hand of the night.
I'm so happy you folded.
Yeah. I bet. Big pop. You get bluff.
I was ready to
You have to ask.
go to the
You weren't
locker.
paying attention.
I mean, you hung up
Blind?
there.
Not blind.
Always.
I would have
I mean, if I,
sat there.
making it like
Yeah.
$200, I got $50 in there.
Good
Fuck,
fold.
Dude, I would have
looking
folded
for a
too.
check.
I really
I just gotta
do.
wait for you
Mr.
guys.
Rapinski says, well done on the solo commentary. Good stuff, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. My name is Greg Potter.
With a spade.
I have been y'all's host all day today.
It doesn't like. If it was just a spade,
I considered it an honor
I can't have queen ten.
and a privilege.
you can have
A lot of fun.
Everything that I can call you with.
No, I know, but like,
He's saying
how do I
like,
end
he
up
wouldn't
with
play
queen
like
10
that.
there?
Yeah.
There was a raise on the turn.
Yeah.
It was a good hand.
Fluber the Boobers, its event is washed. Man,
Dark.
so much heat in the chat. People catching strays left and
He
right.
had a flush, right? I told you he was full of shit.
These guys are going to chop this pot
I didn't have
unless somebody breathes on it first.
Yeah, he had anybody said he had.
Oh.
Yeah, he looks like a stand-up guy.
Yeah, I don't think he was.
I was really hoping for it to see the flush.
That was a good bluff, though. I believed it. I was like, oh, really?
Yeah. Fuck.
Fuck, Meg's lying up at me.
I had the eights.
Oh, he had said he had eights. I didn't hear that.
He had
I thought he said
8-8
he was
with the 8
bluffing.
of spades.
Oh, I thought he said he was bluffing.
He was.
I was bluffing.
It's not
I had
bluffing when you
eights.
got a pair. Yeah.
He folded a set.
That's the exact hand I had.
Oh.
I had the same hand.
I folded
I think
a
mine were, I don't know if I was suited, but same hand.
Lucky save.
Now, can you ask you a second?
You're playing so late, huh?
What you said? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Childishness says, what rivers would have been safe for Wolfgang to call?
High is second.
Maybe some lower spades. If you really had to think about what rivers you're going to call with middle set there, certainly any river that doesn't complete the flush. It does not complete the top end of the straight. Like, if they flop a straight against your set, you're probably just going to have to pay them. Otherwise, you're folding too often, right? But if, say, like the king of diamonds peels on the river, there's a lot of hands to beat you now. Right? There's still a lot of hands to beat you.
king.
You
I'd
know,
rather
I
have
thought you
suited
had
nine.
something
Yeah.
different. I was like,
Kind of like a little
something about
preemptive,
it.
you know.
Just jam here.
But a lot of spades, I think on the river, you probably just have to fold, especially the king of spades. Like, it was probably the single worst river card in the entire deck for Wolfgang's exact hand.
Call, sorry.
If not like a 4-liner straight completing spade.
Then you both lose. Because then I would have been in there. Because I had the flush.
But you didn't make it to the river.
No, I said, but to the turn, if y'all hadn't just called.
Oh, no, I'm talking
Danny
river.
S says May is a Hustler Casino live fish. I don't know, man. Do you see the bluff that he ran in hand 109 just a couple of minutes ago? I don't think so, buddy.
I win.
But I didn't know who you were till today.
Wes says King of Diamonds on the river. Wolfgang still calls 100%. Yeah, maybe. And maybe you're supposed to, but
More YouTube ads. There's people
undoubtedly
see my video. We're not doing good.
still would have been a tough spot. DQ with the Queens versus CryptoMax's Kings. How have we not played a bigger pot already? That's what I want to know.
Blind hands anymore, DQ.
I think it's going to hold up. I just said it was a monster, and I hate the fact that I called blind and didn't look.
Yeah. That's good. That was good shit. That's good shit.
Max over there once again with the monster, and I'm betting into him and not paying attention.
DQ has now raised CryptoMax's Kings
You should do a
music to his ears.
poker coaching hands about that.
Dude, I was just trying to think about where all you guys were. All like, this hand is crazy.
No, but later you should like get in the lab about it. See how bad I play.
It's
Yeah,
hard
see
to
how
even
bad
put-
we both played it. We both played it terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, not at all. It was
Yeah, you played like shit, man.
I feel like I did.
You played like shit in that 38K pot.
Did I just see Kings fold?
Oh, we were playing a big one.
No!
I don't like this at all.
Disaster!
Oh yeah. Until the king of spades come in.
I feel like the longer I hang in there, the more I'm likely.
Just
to
in
make
case I
mistakes.
check dark.
Disaster! CryptoMax is going to see the result of this hand
Exactly the card.
I think against the population,
and kick himself.
great fold. Against me,
Jack on the turn for Kipling as well.
I didn't know you
Yeah,
until you came in.
neither wasn't.
Oh, but there's the ace. Maybe it wouldn't have been such a big pot.
And when you said you didn't play in Brazil God's game, I'm like, oh, well, he's probably.
John Lassick says, must have been a misread. I don't know.
River, like here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my God, with the big
I
monster.
played.
Pilo's great in Chicago, right?
It's great, you said?
Yeah. It was like Chicago, Houston, Detroit. Those like the big.
Kipling,
There's good private games.
I believe, is actually turning his Jack into a bluff here. Maybe trying to
You
get
ever bluffing here, Dieter? Ever?
Rivers, the
ever?
kings are decent,
Ever?
I guess.
3-4 to fold or something like that.
No.
List.
Never, ever bluffing.
I don't know if this is for value. This would be
Never.
a very
ever,
big
ever
bet
bluffing.
for very thin value. But maybe he knows his
You
customer.
are never bluffing.
Big. It's just like 25, 10 and a quarter.
Maybe he just knows his customer.
Yeah, but it's only one.
Unbeknownst to Mr. Kipling, though,
Right outside of the casino.
he would not
You
be
are
going for
never
value
bluffing.
here.
I don't want to see my reaction to this.
What could you be bluffing with? Spade draw. Hit it on the river.
But I don't know that I'd say like
Ace 5 of
Chicago
spades, something like that. Ace 6 of
matchup or
spades.
feel or anything. I don't really feel that way.
I know. I mean, I guess Detroit's not too far away, but Detroit's.
Yeah, that's what Max was saying. Yeah, the games are good. I've only been to play
Can I
poker
see
in
one?
Detroit once.
One card? No?
And I went
Can
to
I see
Toronto.
one card?
That's what I was telling him.
I mean, if I'm
It's like
Kipling, I'm
Tourney
showing the
weekend, there's a
5.
casino
That's
nearby
all I'm saying.
in Michigan, so I didn't get the full experience, but I'm definitely gonna go back sometime.
No blockers. I have nothing. Ace 6 of spades. Ace 5 of spades. Either way, I'm losing. Something doesn't feel right, though.
Very good.
Why don't I go with my gut instinct?
Hey guys, on my debt. Sorry for leaving a little bit early, but I got interview stuff to.
Oh, Dieter!
We need one more.
Sure, you just gotta-
Wow, DQ flicks it in, and Kipling.
Good hand, sir. Didn't see that one at all.
Oh my goodness.
Didn't see that one. Good hand.
We
sir.
have a misread on our hands.
Show him.
I made a really bad.
Definitely like the blind and
Turning into a really good fold.
yeah, I can't. But I can't.
Mr. Kipling did, in fact, have the winner.
The miss flush. All right.
There's 2 low cards. I couldn't
Because I'm past
see exactly what it was.
Can I give it to someone here? Do you try?
Maybe the deuce 5 for the wheel? That would make a lot of sense given his bet. Jack 5 made no sense.
It was, you gave me 2.5K?
It's a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. Yeah, like 2.7, I think.
I'm out.
So am I 25 or 50? Okay, great.
Do we have a game?
Yeah.
West CH is what did Kipling actually have? I believe he showed the 5 deuce for the rivered wheel with backdoor diamonds, if I'm not mistaken.
Really bad fold.
Yeah, straight is correct. It's a shame our graphics did not catch it.
That is made it a little easier.
Is the nature of the beast sometimes.
Happy about it.
And you don't blame DQ for not seeing that one.
What was your exact hand that hand DQ? With the spades when I had the eights
had-
and he had the set.
10-4 spades. 10-4 spades.
Okay.
It was just a matter that I had the spades.
Ace for Crypto Max.
There's just something that made me think that you had flopped the straight. But
Yeah.
For Austin.
if
People already
you,
racking
I
up,
can
man.
call you. The moment
For
that he
sure.
called,
Yeah, he has higher spades a lot.
yes, that's exactly right. So I was like, there's no way that my spades are better than your spades, or he's
But
got
everyone
spades.
thought I had high spades, so then when the spade came in, we still jammed.
I was out.
That's what I
was
thought
out.
on the turn, and then on the river, I was like, I gotta do it.
I know. I know. I agree.
Yeah, I believe it. All right, boys. Love you all.
See ya.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, man.
Thanks, Sherwin.
Take care.
I think, yeah, you're leaving too, right, Harry?
Yeah, I leave it.
Checking a check. Rather, excuse me, a bet and a call, and then a check and a give up on the river. I think one more big bet
Yeah, that's a strong move.
would have gotten through against Crypto
Very
Max.
strong move.
It's definitely
Especially when the river, when
definitely
the
a
spade
PLO
comes.
player move,
Well,
to be
against me
honest.
too. I mean, most people
Yeah.
kind of know how I play, so.
I mean,
West CH, we have announced to the players that it is
when you didn't snap,
last
I
few
had you
hands,
on
and a
the
couple of
bigger
these
spade.
guys got to
The
go.
only non-made hand I call 5K there with was just like the.
You had pocket
the
sixes,
nut
right?
flush
You had a
draw.
flush sixes, right?
Huh?
You had a set of sixes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary though.
Yeah, I mean, I called it. I thought you did. After you said that, after you waited. But
I
when I
think
told
JWIN
it,
for
I
playing.
was just convinced that you had the flush draw, and maybe he flopped the set.
I know, I
I mean,
can't
the
call.
straight.
I'm literally like
So I was like,
committing
oh,
to a
fuck.
3-bet and praying you both fold or fucking.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've got an advantage. We've never played with you, so.
Yep, he does.
You got
That's
you
a
have a
big
very,
advantage. I
and
think
you
if
played
he
it very well,
played
like excellent.
with me once, he maybe.
Yeah, you played it excellent.
I'm gonna raise to 1,000.
One raised 1,000.
Huh?
I took my chips. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, but that advantage only happens once, though. It really only happens one time. Of being like unknown. It's like one game. I learned that from Hustler for sure.
Excellent comeback, dude.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
His mom tuned out for a while ago.
What's that?
Yeah, she
His
probably
mom
went-
stopped watching after the
probably
big
went-
loss, and so
went
he's
for
gonna go
the-
back to his phone and see like, oh my god. I'm like, Mom, I actually won. She's like,
Oh, shut up. Don't lie to me.
yeah.
No way. I made a bad fold too.
That 150.
I did. You just got there on the river, but it was a terrible fold.
London Premier Walking Tours. I shouldn't have watched this stream. I had work to do, but boy, am I glad I did. Aren't we
Yeah,
all?
but you don't have to make a vlog about
Appreciate
it
each and
later.
every one of you for tuning in. We had 2,800 people, 2,900 tuning in at the peak. Currently 2,000. Appreciate y'all sticking it out with us.
Nice meeting you.
They're the largest pots of the night, folks. JWIN and Mr. Kipling,
See you again.
top
Yeah.
set over middle set on the flop, played a $55,000 pot, followed closely by JWIN.
Well, Randy started it. Huh?
There was another one in between that. The maze hand with
150.
Wolfgang was even larger.
I'm gonna fuck.
Three raised 550.
You win.
Good to meet you.
See you, DQ.
All right, we'll see you.
Well done.
Well,
I'm not even up.
Oh, fuck, you're not?
You are.
Oh, shit.
Well done.
Fuck, not well done, sorry.
I know, I'm down.
Fuck, how are we going to play?
DQ saying he's down.
Oh, okay, that's good. I'll see you next time.
Yes.
I'll let you know when we want to plan a San Antonio trip if you guys got room for us.
I want to see the winnings. I think DQ's capping right now, man. I think he was up on the day.
Yeah.
I've already got.
No. Yeah, if you don't have room, it's all good. Just two though.
Always.
See you.
See you, man.
That was the single most fumbled handshake / fist bump I think I've ever seen. Kipling 3-betting the 6 deuce, giving some action out the door. Why not? Let's go. Meiji gonna make the call. King Jack. Not Meiji's board.
We're back.
James Johnson says, can't wait to turn 21 in June. Flying straight out to America to play Lodge week after. If that isn't, or rather, if that doesn't tell you how amazing this card room is, this live stream is, I don't know what is going to do it for you. Diamonds on the turn for Meiji. Makes the call. Ace on the river. Kipling's got nothing but a deuce. It is, in fact, the best hand, though. But if he checks here, Meiji is most certainly going to pile it. With the King of Diamonds blocker. Maybe not. Checks back his showdown? That's close. I'm sure it's close. You guys asked, and I will reward you. Let's take a look at this absolutely botched handshake and fist bump. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts were made, and all 4 absolute dumpster fires.
You guys playing past stream?
I will because I have no plans, but it's up to you guys.
Nah.
I'm not going to lie, though. I have some of the single worst
Because I thought that I was going to get a seat, and then I got booted.
Yeah.
track record for
as long as you guys.
instigating handshakes / fist bumps.
And then
I
I
have.
was gonna feel those streets.
I am not one to talk in this area. Talk to Brad Owen or Andrew Nemi. They have both been on the receiving end of me not being able to make up my mind. Going for the handshake / fist bump / rock, paper, scissors impromptu. West CH says, I bet Wolfgang doesn't make a short of the set hand. I doubt that, man.
It's $100 between friends. We're gonna raise 1,200.
I don't think Wolfgang's afraid of the heat, guys.
Should we just keep the 100 going?
Yeah.
The last 2 hands.
Sweet.
Oh.
Peter, you know what to do. Well, hope you run well tomorrow.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
You back here again?
No, champions.
Final 2 hands of the night. Want to thank all of you again for watching the stream with us. My name is Greg Potter. I've been your host all day today.
Saturday?
Be sure to be back tomorrow
Cool. And then you go home Monday.
for the Friday game. I believe we are starting at regular time.
What are the stakes Saturday? 5, 10, 25?
I don't know.
It is a sit and go for the Lodge Championship
No,
Series
Saturday.
tomorrow.
I think it's 5, 10, 10 most likely.
We got quite a nice lineup, it looks like.
5, I heard, right?
Yeah, it just ends
Skull Mike will be on the felts.
unless you
Jim
have
Bonix is in there.
people from out of town. And
That Hiker? Hiker till heaven? Am I crazy?
Okay.
It just depends who's playing.
Mixon, Ebony Bones.
Mike told me that
Should be a good one.
happened today, so I don't know.
I believe that is
I
a
might play, but
sit and
also
go to get an entry into the Lodge Championship
shit
Series.
today, so
$3,000 buy-in.
I also got a
$1
bump.
million guaranteed tournament.
No, I know.
Infinite
I bet I
satellites.
flew, but I
Yeah,
flew here.
I know.
Wolfgang going nowhere, though. Puts in the call. Are we going to get a big one out the door? 75 already in the middle. And it's over for Wolfgang. Top 2 for Mei Ji. Wolfgang is not going to get any money back. Mei Ji says, wow, I cannot believe I'm running so good. In this game I came into midway. Mei Ji's going to check it back, though. Play a little sneaky, give Wolfgang some rope. Maybe thinks Wolfgang is liable to bluff it off. Mei Ji knows he's probably calling down any 2 streets. Mei Ji betting 3,000, setting up for a nice pot-sized jam on the river if he chooses to take it. Wolfgang makes his exit, and that is going to wrap for us here at Lodge Coco Livestream. May is going to show it.
Ace King.
And I hope I caught the slow-mo. I hope I caught it.
Good job, baby. Yeah, I'll see you today, I'm sure.
Take a look out the door. I didn't quite catch it. We'll get back to it later anyway. Cumulative winnings. JWIN topping the charts. This guy went on a crazy swing today. Down 30K in the first half, up 26 in the second. May ends the day up 21,000. High stuck 38. Wolfgang not far behind. VPIPs, DQ, nice. Mei Ji, 43%. Came in late, but gave plenty of action. Wolfgang on the other end, 24%. Even playing snug, still had a very rough day for Wolfgang. Let's take a look at the playstyle chart one last time. All over the map. A very nice spread here with DQ as an outlier. This is exactly what a target practice sheet looks like at the end of the day. Everybody playing lots of hands, VPIPs all over the map. Massive pots, everyone giving action. It was an absolute blast and a privilege to commentate this stream. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. Be sure to turn in tomorrow for the Lodge Championship Series Sit and Go. And be sure to sign up for WPT Gold using code LODGE, and you can play some satellites to win your seat to the Lodge Championship Series main event. Thank you guys for watching Poker at the Lodge.